fellas? What is up? 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 What is up, chat? Welcome to another live stream. What is up, boys? What is up, boys? एक सेकंड रुक जाओ, चैट खोलने दो. आइए, व्हाट इज अप बॉयज? क्या सीन? हाँ, शेड्यूल करके सो गया लगता. नहीं रे, मैं लाइव था, उधर था मैं 1.5 घंटे से. आज पहले सुपर सेट करने वाला था, फिर कैंसिल किया तूने.
For this loud lineup, because now they understand where they sit within the hierarchy of their group.
भाई सबको लग रहा है सीनन जीतेगा,
because now you
मेरे को लग रहा है लाउड जीतेगा.
Shortcomings that you found in that end game.
Losses like that.
ऑक्सी गोट, लेकिन मेरे को लग रहा है लाउड जीतेगा. चैट. Anybody with me? Anybody with me? Anybody with me?
I think this is honestly this could be taken in any direction because what you're seeing is two teams that have been struggling.
यार अभी ऐसा लग रहा है कि समिट बहुत देख लिया
It's
भाई.
pretty important to note as well. Summit as a decider.
बहुत देख लिया
I would love for it to get to that point. I'd love to see if Cloud9 have improved.
Shocked we didn't get Lotus.
Lotus as well. I mean, it was banned second round of things. It was floated.
Language
It should have been picked as that first round of things. It wasn't. But I think there is that one connective thread between these two squads of Cloud9 and
Binks
Loud.
don't know क्या बोलूं, but hello from
Cast
Cast तो वापस ले लो ना मेरी
in their
चाट.
previous games and for Cloud9, the entire stage, they have not shown what they've got whatsoever. There are two-tier
Binks by 1v1 आ जाओ.
been injected into these squads on either side with the
Lock
intention
करना
of
इधर.
it being a rejuvenation for them. That hasn't been the case.
Lot 2-0 मेरे को भी लग रहा है.
So
मेरे को भी
they
लग
have
रहा
more
है.
to prove.
आज मुंबई सर्वर का क्या हो गया था पता नहीं. मैं जब वैलो चालू किया चालू था मुंबई सर्वर.
Where we saw Cloud9 play against Sentinel.
बंद हो गया
It was
रहेगा
one
बीच
of
में.
those where Fireball Ops was on that Phoenix, and Oxy was playing a lot with the operator with Waylay. I'm curious on how the dynamics are going to work now with the different coach. If that is going to be something that they still want to rely on, or switch it up a little.
Do you think? Yeah, I was wondering. Like, do we get?
अभी
like,
tax
some
भरना था.
Big changes? Like, surely not.
So never mind, next for sure.
I think the things you're changing aren't necessarily like compositions, but it's more so just like how you're.
हाँ जी को हारने का रीजन तुम हो. जस्ट सेइंग, तुम्हारे लिए मैं उधर भी गया. क्या पता मैं अगर इधर बैठा रहता वो लोग जीत जाते. तुम्हारे वजह से हारी है जी, याद रखना. तुम्हारे वजह से एड्स ऑन है क्या? इम्पॉसिबल है. नहीं, ऑफ है.
Because you don't know again what to expect on the other side.
Off है.
All right, well, let's see what we're going to get with the agents here. And okay, so Oxy's going to be rocking that neon.
Yeah, the Viper being played in Haven, big 2026. Listen, it's interesting. I think it applies a lot of.
Just saying, got goal 3 pick and got shit on by Silver.
That Viper war causes chaos and trying to hold on to A lobby control. But I think the big thing to watch for, I think, with both
how the
these
tables
teams,
turn.
isn't necessarily really the compositions, but I think it's just having a lack of hesitation.
Must have been chat को blame कर
You
सकता
broke it down as well with your telestrator. That hesitation in terms of making a decision to clear up map control, double sentinel on Haven 2 is crazy.
Big
Looking like a sunset comp. Yeah, this is some wild stuff from Loud, but I want to see less hesitation from both these teams. I want to see them absolutely going and gearing up for map control, being aggressive at the right moment.
Well, I hope you're ready, Bren, because the match is about to begin.
Second,
so let's
already
go ahead and
live
jump into
उधर.
match 1 of this series. Send it over to your casters. Here's Rivington.
Language शुभम बख्शती नहीं.
We are
क्या
just
लग रहा है
about
boys?
ready to
क्या
get
लग
into
रहा
the
है?
match. I love that word that Des used, rejuvenation. It's like a good rejuvenation match for these teams. It's only looking ahead for both of them here as they got to just forget everything that's behind.
The thing is for Loud, it already
अच्छा
started.
team है लेकिन दोनों अच्छे team.
It's
आज
almost a
NA
clean
अच्छा
slate
है.
right now with Veer coming into the mix.
Today is
already
NA
being
is
talked about at the
Gucci.
desk. A brand new composition. Well, not necessarily all brand new for Loud, bringing in a Sage this time around, but
रुक जा boys,
kind
it's
of
time.
going with the old. But I think it kind of makes sense. Veer
रुक
comes
जा,
in from the
it's time, it's
challenger
time, it's
scene. You
time.
have 3 players from the challenger scene
Legendary,
as well.
legendary,
So it's,
legendary,
normal to
legendary.
play here this double controller
Legendary.
matchup. So let's head into the Samsung OLED match start and kick off this piss round. And again, focusing on what has been played a lot in challengers in North America was that double controller. So going into the comfort rules for C9
Love
is a
from
great
Rega
start
Bangla,
at least
love
for Veer to ship around.
मेरा वाला shock
And
dart.
it'll be comfortable. They start defense on every map, even if we go to the third of Summit here. So just being able to shoot, kind of putting that
counter हो
onus
गए,
on
loud
Loud to
counter
make
हो
the
गए, chat.
first move, and that'll be towards B to get that action started. No trades just yet, just a bit of damage. And Tikazine takes it upon himself to get a third now, sliding right into the arms of Jack. How did he even get that third one? Loud is fully in control of B.
What a big entry by him as well. Finally gets shut down, but this is going to be a very difficult retake for both Vic and Fireball Ups. Thankfully, they still have a Paranoid to work with right now, but the post-plant scenario is just perfect here for Loud. They just have to focus on the right side of the site. They can have a super late lurk by the activation of Luke Show into the garage because the wall's not being broken. They know exactly where the rotate's coming from here from C9.
They let him make noise. Oh, can't even...
वो जा भी नहीं सकता है रे.
So they have to turn back around. Now Vic's taking damage. Really nice chaos being created by Loud's U-tail and just silent walk around. Fireball, okay.
अच्छा मारा लेकिन Fireball ने तो.
Get a lockdown on that situation and the pistol goes to Loud.
Yeah, great little start again.
क्या भाई? सीधा स्लाइड करके मारा टेढ़ा भी नहीं.
3 beautiful kills, and again, if you're looking at him moving up to the roster here for Loud, he was also owning here regionally. In the LATAM, top ACS here in the region, and the reason why he's being picked up, for Loud. And the last time that Loud also played this Neon here on the map, yeah, they did have a nice victory for against Leviathan, but overall they also had some struggles too, and finding ways to try to activate Verde into these sites. But for TKZ's second time, Neon on the VCT.
भाई क्या ये decision का भाई ये decision?
Quickly broken dart on C.
कुछ है connection?
Comes over a little bit of util stack here for C9. They're actually looking for a util to come through. You can see Vic's turned around, but gets that call. The dart's already been thrown, maybe? And a smoke towards A. So they're just holding off, seeing if they can set a trap where Loud would walk in as close as they can, and C9 does as much scrappy damage as possible.
The Scrap is definitely thinking for a B-side hold here. You already see the position of Vic trying to play.
Bro, read me, I think 2-on-2. Bing Bang, my friend wants to marry you. How much super chat for it, please tell?
It's a pretty decent read. Look at who's coming knocking at the door. It's 4 players from Loud at the start.
Well, ball
एक बार मेरे को सिटी ऑफ लव में जाके आने दे.
Last time. Tikazine still pushing through. He goes down.
Oxy आ गया.
Picking up a few upgrades, but
God bless you.
It's a Phantom there in his hands. That's pushing now Loud.
God bless you.
If you're looking at Loud side, they still have a Vandal to work with, but now all of C9 are grouped up. They can maybe pick up a second weapon if it's been dropped there. And as you can see here, there's only just a Phantom, but they're definitely going to rotate that rifle around here to give it to Zelsis at full HP. And try to work together for the C side.
He's the last one in line. Just body shields in front of him so they can get it. Wait, they don't even need the Phantom just yet. Can they get the use out of it? Jack with the classic.
10 seconds left. Vic only has a Sheriff, but he could wait here for the plant to go down and try to find his timing.
Vic had a lot of these clutches previously.
लेकिन फिर भी तो वापस होके उठे टाइम पे
Gonna take it slow to get himself walked in here after he'll make a bit of noise. And he actually starts movement pretty early here. Quite a bit of time on the spike still to be able to.
But damage तो heavy दे दिया सीधे ने.
So close.
The advantage is there for Luke Show. 100%.
Get the smoke out. Oh, that Luke Show still with the steady hand.
Not in close.
Knows he just has to wait for a quick peek. A second round for Loud. Good damage though coming in from C9.
It's one of those little things though here that C9 and Zelsis has talked about a lot and numerous times with other interviews here is they can't really close out the rounds. They always have the right reads, the good fights, but when it comes down to sealing the round, they can't really do it, and it comes down to that 2 versus 1. As the trades come in perfectly, the reflank from the garage, the openers that you had from Oxy, you still had that extra person swinging in a little bit too early and not with Vic to try to trade out against Luke Show. Who, of course, with the Marshall.
So hit come ho gaya, Mr. 5 ki. Go Tether is back. Do kahan hai mera.
It's only a low buy that you have now for your bonus round, and already Vic on the top of the C-box is going to score first.
Smart play. I mean, they're trying to use all the little tricks early here so they can just play a base game if they can get enough rounds on the CT side or on the defensive right. So the defense next map as well.
But
the same thing, and Luke Show with the push. Doesn't expect Jack to be right there.
Must marta hai Luke Show.
C9's defense.
Lakshman dekho $5 meri jaan kadai.
Helps them get these trades.
Nice that they're super proactive around the map here. Look at the position of Moxie. That's the reason why Jack
like karo bhai, solo jo bhi idhar se udhar aa rahe udhar se idhar aa rahe like karo na pehle.
So don't really lose too much, but they lost a bit of space. Darker surprising here onto Jack.
Oh my gosh!
Bro, nah.
Jacked up for these ones. Spin on
that. Arade ke paas advantage tha.
Tricks him with the Phantom tip there. And now Davi in between two. Oh, yep. Saw him just on the outside, so he's going to have to hide by Gong. Everyone starts to close in to end this round. A little more damage, though. Can't ask for more. Jack with a 4K
W round,
on this
W
as they
round.
hold down
4 गन
B
सेव
and
कर
C9
सकते
do
हैं
grab
लेकिन
the
ठीक है
bonus.
W
That's
round.
why Jack is also
Huh?
one of the top rated
भाई
players
जैक
in
ने
challengers
कैसे
in North
मारा
America
बे?
in stage 1, 2 for this year. The reason why he also came up here to C9 and getting that call up. And again, it goes back to that conversation playing here, this
Bro,
double controller
sexy मारा,
old school
bro.
style for what was still being utilized quite heavy in North America. And gives
तो
a
ये
chance
कोच
here
तो
for
काफी
Jack to
young लग रहा
understand a
है.
little bit
Bro,
more
they're
around
just
the
like
map.
they're like little cockroaches. They keep coming one by one.
हाँ?
And he's just, all he has to do is turn the lights on. It's good.
उसको मालूम नहीं लग रहा
Crawling out
माहौल
of the
गर्म है.
woodwork. Oh, nice cleanup there at B. We'll see if they can keep that pressure going down. Vic does have a Guardian on this one with full guns and an operator now coming in from Loud.
आप भी young ही हो सच्ची.
Oh, and an operator coming in from Loud, but there's Oxy sliding in. Safe on the attack
भाई, Luke
side
Shaw
of
actually
Loud.
मेरा
Gotta
favorite
be a
होता है.
little bit more wary of what's
मस्त मारता है.
happening. Backed up by the team, and they're doing this death squad movement a lot more in the changes that we're seeing.
Very nice too. Instead of fully committing to the Hunter's Fury as
Oxy
well,
जिता
just
दे.
getting that space for that
Oxy
team, and
मारेगा.
so many backstabs just
चलो
happening
है,
for Cloud9.
दुर्कन
Just
भाई.
beautiful. Although the L-drone missed. So Ernie still has a good spot until Oxy takes him down with the operator, and that leaves now the insert from Davi inside that C-side being
लगा के
like,
रखो, दो बंदे
I
लो
have
है.
space, but now I got to go pick up the spike against 3 players of C9. A great little start on the defense here for Cloud9.
I think it's
Bro,
obvious
heavily winnable है
Veer
लेकिन.
has already executed a more proactive strategy for every member of C9. All of them were in the window when that
हाँ?
push hack was
दो
executed. That's
बंदे लो
not
है.
a normal thing you see.
क्या
from
बोला
the
दो
team or
ट्रॉफी
a
में नहीं
lot
जाने
of
दो
Well, he talked about it with Liz, the focus
मेरे
on
को
the
एक बात
macro
बता,
this
नया
time
मैंने
around
तो
here as the
कुछ
head
reset
coach,
हुआ है
and
क्या?
also just
Trophy
the
of
protocols. You're seeing C9
अभी
being
तक कैसे gold
a
trophy
lot
दे
more
रहे लोग मेरे
together
को?
in these moments. At least for the start, it works well. Now it comes down to,
क्योंकि I think
again,
3 या
those
4 तारीख
chaotic
को खत्म
moments
होने
that
वाला
still
था.
needs to be fixed. We heard
Free
that a
वाला.
couple of weeks ago multiple times through the
Yeah.
voice comms on the side of Cloud9. And also, the other good news, too, is Veer, stepping up to the head coach slot. Still has the support from Imi, though, who took down the assistant
Absolutely.
coach. So the experience is always going to be there.
Bro,
Until that
मजाक
was a
से
lineup that looked
हटकर
dangerous. Oxy low on HP in the end,
तीनों मर
but the
सकते थे.
round comes in for Cloud9 and the tied game.
हाँ?
trading off the alt orbs. And it's sometimes, you know, there's always a solution C9 was looking for, and sometimes
Thank
you
you,
keep
bye.
going over that same speed bump, but you have a solution the next time you go over it. And you sometimes
मस्त
bring in
मारा
a
ना?
person like Veer in, he's like, guys, work on the steering. We can go around this speed bump. Check out this. And you just try something else in this
Oxy ही कह
aggressive
दे.
mode for a team that
क्या
already
है वो?
has very
Clock in,
aggressive
clock in.
players
मतलब
on
क्या
it. It
लेकिन?
just seems to click.
Yeah. It looked dangerous to start, though. With
Lock
Lucian's
in
first
पता है,
opening
उसका
with the
भाई है क्या?
combos.
Yeah.
Could have been a nice little flick from his POV, but again,
किधर
thankfully
थे सुबह
C9,
से?
as
Stream
you
तो क्या
mentioned
सुबह?
here, we're playing with each other at the beginning of these rounds.
Clock meaning क्या है? Meaning क्या है?
Or sorry, Recon a lineup here for this C side for Davi. Trying to see if they could go proactively very quickly into the garage potentially. And Vic just stays inside that smoke, so
Play girl
could
की
maintain
बहन
this
है.
element of surprise to anchor up on that C side and all ready to rotate.
The
something
slay
towards
boy
this
ऐसा
C.
वैसा. ठीक है ठीक है.
Spawn from Jack. Another great read to start. Because they have Fireball of solo
नहीं,
entering
boy
towards
band
the A
कैसे
side
हुआ
with
रे?
the wall too. So as they feel no pressure at the beginning of the round from Loud, they have the right numbers again.
Loud continuously pressuring B. They feel like getting together on this site and guarding these shots.
Tickazin
It's the
खेल रहा है
way
ना,
to do it.
Tickazin?
And they do protect each other quite well in the entry, only losing Darker.
Heal भी मिल
It's
गया.
going to be Vic able to put the smoke up, so they have to make sure they stay in sight. This can't be a protect from outside and guard the spike.
मारेगा
Gonna
window
make it
side.
messy. The chaos favors who is the question. TK Zine starts with one. Zelsis can't lock down the shot, but he's able to find it. The Vice ultimate rings out. Not too many affected by that as everybody takes a moment and a deep breath.
Time in their favor
Fireball.
too.
Fireball and one. The second it clicks as well. And Luxo goes down and Nerde has to play the cat and mouse game now. Ring around the Rosie. A hold almost from Vic. Stops it.
Bro.
Oh, Nerde with the good click.
Bro, fully कर सकता था बे.
Loud bring that control right back.
As my
Stay
duo
calm in
said,
that scenario
silent
as well,
comedy
is
try करो.
And I like the idea that what
किधर
Vic was trying to
लेकिन?
do,
दो बात क्या
going
करा?
for that tap on that second time, and Erde's not really in an angle to see that meter of the spike going up, so sometimes you expect a much wider swing. But look at him just stalling there. Just read that Vic was tapping
Yeah.
as a fake for the second time. Because he has the favor of the time.
Vamos!
Win.
Like close जा
that's
रहे
gonna
rounds
force the
लेके
hand
ना.
of Vic to swing out. Easy cross
दूसरा 1v1.
And it allows Loud to maintain the lead here in
Close
this first
are.
half.
It's a great point about the patience too.
Cause
You
isn't
see
it
multiple
a
teammates
cat?
going
Isn't it?
down just feet from you. To not swing on that is difficult. No, the play can still come after the fact. Really heady stuff there to get Loud another round here as TK Zine walks through the smoke. Just opening the site with hardly any util except for his relay bolt. They've actually crossed paths, ships in the night there, but it doesn't matter. C9 still getting dropped in the site and Loud.
Bro, balls of steel है बे.
Every Cloud9 member.
भाई 60 entries है
A little bit
उसका.
of an eco round as well for Cloud9 to try to fight back into that one, but you definitely saw here from the previous round into this one that they have this
काटा
ult
लगा कर
available
करके
for
गए
early
वो.
for the Sage, and overall now you're starting to see Sage being utilized on multiple maps going into this stage alone.
Binks भाई आपका highest per day earning
For
कितना
maps,
था?
for helping out
ऐसे
Brexit,
भाई
but also
बड़ा
at the
पाव
same
खाने
time really
जितना मिल
stopping
जाता है
the
यार.
fast floods that you have potentially with the double duelist setup from like a Phoenix and a Neon, right? So it's starting to see
Loud
this
leave कर
pick
दिया
rate
क्या
usage
उसने?
coming up more and more for a lot of teams.
Obviously,
But
पांच
interesting
अलग
that
player
Loud is
खेले ना.
bringing it here on Haven, and so far it's been pretty decent on how they're executing towards this site. Always utilizing her to really block down a lane for a good 30 seconds of the round. At least some good damage before he escapes.
Yep.
Free orb.
Trying to die to Spike, but can't. At least upgrades to an outlaw. You'll take that at least. Silver lining there.
कुछ ज़्यादा ही पीछे गया है बे जैक लेकिन.
See this one again from Loud, going very fast off the back of TK. There's somebody that's just fearless on these takes. When C9 were playing
Nayak भाई ने
Sen,
meme reaction
it
की
was
video में
Sen
reel किया
actually
था
falling
आपने.
prey a little bit when they went fast.
पता
Cloud9
मेरे
was
को,
able to
birthday का था
organize
वो.
quick here, but it seems like they cannot figure out what Loud's doing before the fact, and they aren't having the same result. We'll see what they'll have to do to get a read on that early round strat here from Loud so they can get those rounds back in C9's favor.
Binks this हो गया क्या?
we're
Yes
just gonna go fast
sir.
again. It isn't stopping because he's going so quick he doesn't even realize that people could be behind him at this point.
Nice by Vic too. So they
भाई
expected
लेकिन
here that disruption from the old
Map wise वो लोग सब जगह थे चैट.
Yeah.
The
वो
sneak
लोग एक
around
भी
from
fight
Zelsis in
जीतते
the back
थे.
of the B side makes things a lot more difficult, but it still gives a chance for Luke Show to start entering towards the A side. They'll now call the A side being open for Loud to be able to move in, and they'll make the audible for the plant. I don't think Luke Show should be exploring a little bit more than this.
Don't
A little
know.
bit dangerous here.
Bro big.
If he can get another kill, I was going to say, if he
अरे
can get another
यार,
kill, it makes
TP भी
the
नहीं था ना
Hunter's
उसका.
Fury that much more effective if they can play off site. But now they just, I think they play forward and see how many kills they can get here.
Yeah, but I think getting the kill and falling back would have been good as well, because remember, they
It's
have this
true.
the res for Erdi. Where
Plank
he really
late
goes
है
to go for that
लेकिन.
res now. So
उसके
now
पहले
the
अगर ये लोग
possibility of
घुस
playing
गए
the
तो
Hunters here in the Pulse plant,
सीन हो जाएगा.
a little bit more slim.
And just wait for Sewers here, or are they going to go for Zelsis? I say Zelsis would be saying, wait for me, if anything, since we've heard the comms before. And yeah, they are going to wait fully for that leader to come up and make sure it is just a squeeze on the last few members here. Davi, though, with a chance to create the 1v1s necessary. Oh, that swing, double face from
masta,
C9
masta,
to
masta.
make it click.
Masta,
And that's going to be a
masta.
third round for them here in the first half.
Masta.
And it worked well. You see that Zelsis was calling for the timing once he's very close. They don't have that recon dart available.
लोग
for
अमीर
Jack, so
होने
Oxy
का
has to
लाभ
sacrifice
करते हैं,
himself
आप
by sliding open and
Binks
trying to figure
गरीब
out where the
होने
shots will be coming
का
from. And
करता है.
I like that. Selfless plays from a couple of the players from Cloud9 to allow the 2 versus X to always happen in their favor.
प्यार में
It's
अमीर
also
लेकिन.
something that Zelsis mentioned a couple of days ago in a conversation
Nice, guys.
Ravishing
Let's go,
Ravish.
baby. Let's go.
with the most
आज
ravishing man
फास्ट
on
पर
the
नहीं है.
internet.
इसके बाद है भाई पासमोच किधर जाना नहीं,
Saying
ठीक है?
that, you know,
Huh?
our protocols are a little bit off. I wish we had players a little bit more selfless.
बासुंडे की fourth
And
S.
selfless we saw there in that previous round for Cloud9. It's nice, but Loud still has a very strong opening every time here on the attack side.
That's true. There's just a lot of confidence behind these strategies that TK will create the space and the rest of the team can follow. Whether it be dangerous or not, they're all in on the same play, and that's the thing that matters. Again, here, they all break that doorway into C. Might lose TK, but now there's 3 in the site. Zelsis doing his basket spam through the wall. And it is actually an insert by Fireball and a few other C9 members to make this a little weird here. Oxy pulls up a kill and gets himself a good dash to get out of the ultimate of Davi.
Ball थोड़ा
Right,
उनको
drop
मालूम नहीं
smokes
पड़ा
too, trying to
क्या?
leverage that in the back of the platform for little one ways to fight with.
पड़ी.
Double bounce goes right at his feet, so
Trick
Oxy
shot.
tried to dodge that, but it didn't work. Paranoia keeps their opponents at bay. You're going to try to pick it up and TP away if you can here. Oh,
TP
not
भी तोड़
anymore.
दिया.
That's perfect here, utility from Cloud9.
just about 30 seconds here once they do get the spike.
Wow,
What's behind them could be anything from
चिराग भाई चूते हो गांडू हो लंडो
the fight goes
या
straight
तीनों
ahead. Davi pulls up one.
30 seconds
An ace
left.
on the horizon if he's the one to actually take the shots, but Luke Show,
Wait,
that
what is
operator
it?
could be the next pick. And it is good for C9 to just hug the walls right now and let them in as far as possible to try and get that crossfire they have going.
One enemy remaining.
Oh no! It gets broken apart!
अबे एक सेकेंड
Loud
3v2
still
था
find
ना
their round, inching their way into C
मैं देखना
side.
छोड़ दिया हेलो
Oh, that was a nice little flick, though. Not
क्या
gonna
हुआ
lie
अरे
from
वहाँ
the
पे एक
Yeah.
चिट्टा है
Hunter
करे।
pulling out to the headshot onto Vic. It's understandable here when, again, you're trying to play protocols for the side of Cloud9, but you kind of had no choice to play that way because you have no information towards
Three-man
Garage.
cross
You
था
have no information towards that back of that C site, so they
कोई
kind of had to
पीक ही
cover
नहीं
each other's
लिया।
backs.
One enemy remaining.
Until finally the recon dart came out, but it was just a little bit too
Bro,
late for the
कोई
last two
पीक
players
ही
to
नहीं
set up here for
लिया।
both Jack
What?
and Vic, and it becomes the two players of
नियॉन के कांटेक्ट
Loud
पे
to clutch it out. Beautiful from Davi and also from Luke Show. And that's Veer's first official timeout as a head coach for C9.
And it comes on the round that rears its head of something that Cloud9 knows is plaguing them. Finishing out that round.
Yeah,
finding
another one
the,
of those.
Finding
मेरे
the
को तो
last
लग रहा
few
है
kills
Loud
and how to
जीतेगा।
secure a win that was almost sure.
ज्यादा पैसे खेल लिया बस
Now the big
सोवा
question
का
too is as well
अंडरस्टैंडेबल है सोवा
with
ने पीक
the
इसलिए नहीं लिया
storyline of what's
क्योंकि
been happening
फैंटम
for
ने
the
जब
past
मारा
couple of years, and
बहुत
especially this year
obvious
when
था कि
Zelsis
सोवा
joined
को
here,
होल्ड
the
करा
Cloud9
रहेगा
team
वो
was
ऑफ से
a lot of work put in from both Zelsis and
Yeah.
Coach Imi, who's been good friends for the longest of times in tactical FPS. So how much trust do you actually instill here onto Veer, take it into this role? But thankfully,
क्योंकि
your Veer
बस लाइक
was
करना है
also
वापस
coach
जा रहा हूँ
for
लव मेरे
Fireballs
जान
in the
के
past as well
कभी
for
सोने का
Live
ख्याल
Gaming
नहीं आता
and
क्या रात
Challengers.
को
So when it comes
पैसे ना
down to
कमा के सो जाओ
understanding
इतना पैसा नहीं मिलता है क्योंकि मल्टी स्ट्रीम भी
strongest
ऑन है और
suits
एड्स भी
for a
ऑफ
lot
है
of these players across the board that we currently see here from Fireball Ups, from Vic, and also from Jack, having the experience to play a lot against these three guys and with these guys.
मंग भाई
And of
कैसे हो
course, they know
मजम्मा
what Veer brings to the table as well.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Fireball. He's feeling it. 9 and 6. Like, I
Exactly.
remember this. I remember this. We'll see if they can get a few more though.
Trying to
साला
run after
आगे
that
से
like
पीछे तक गया बे
stopping a home run hit, but meanwhile we've seen a little bit of pressure.
One
attempted
thing
by
I
Cloud9
admire about
into
your
the
gaming
choke
skills
point, and
is your game sense.
that's
Thank
already
you.
taken down by a
Happy
spam
girlfriend
for
day
Smoke.
बंग्स भाई ऐसा भी
It's
कुछ
only
नहीं
an eco that
होता
we had from Cloud9 though.
14 सब
Timeout's
तो
gonna
नहीं
be
होता
for
वो
the
सब
next round, which we haven't really seen an op really come out for Cloud9 on the defensive side. And for me, to be honest, if I see here C9 with these roles and Veer as a head coach, I really want to start seeing Fireball Ups as a chamber.
Oh dear, do they have the trap play going in their favor? It doesn't work out too well. They were more aware of it because of Fireball's push. And yeah, Luke Show was also aware of that after they took the trademark down.
भाई बहुत अवेयर है बे वो
A nice job by Loud to read what was happening and able to execute on that quickly.
मुंबई से गया क्यों कुछ आइडिया आ गया ना रिटर्न
Okay, and the op also goes in onto
गया
Oxy
क्यों
as
के
well,
बारे में
because as I
क्यों सोचते
mentioned,
हैं
if
जब
it's
आ
going to be
गया
an op and more in the hands of Fireball Ops, more chamber I would have liked. But Oxy also
आपका डिसिप्लिन देख के मम्मी बोलती है इससे तो सीख ले तो बराबर बोलती है भाई बराबर बोल रही है रिटर्न में ये भी तू बोल सकता है कि मेरा भी डिसिप्लिन है मैं भी रोज बिंग्स भाई को देखता हूँ समझ रहा हूँ भले मार खाएगा आंसर के लिए
I was expecting
But
to see maybe
तेरा
a
भी
little bit of a change of
consistency
aggression
है।
in terms of the op line that you're trying to hold for Oxy.
समझ रहा है,
Maybe
at
try
least
to go
ये
for the
पता
front line,
चलेगा, क्या
garage push. He's going to hold the off angle here against Luke Show.
Bit of a push down mid. They're reconsidering it. Oxy gets the first shot.
जानवर आ चुका है
with that defensive start, getting a few more rounds, I'm sure we're going to
कल
feel pretty comfortable
सारी
here to
स्ट्रीम्स
execute
होगी
this new
और
aggressive kind of play style they have on the attack side. So they
पता
need
नहीं
these ones to finish out the
आई थिंक
first half.
पैसिफिक फर्स्ट
Beautiful
मैच
opener from Oxy though, to start off from brick
वो
side to
करेंगे
scale back towards the
मैं भी
enemy
वो
main,
देखूंगा
to try
बे
to get the op
जो
kill.
क्वालिफाई नहीं होने वाले
You'll definitely
प्लेन्स
see
का
that first.
वो नहीं करूंगा
The TP though, it's a TP. Hits him once.
Okay, spread the damage a bit.
डैमेज अच्छा था डैमेज
Yeah,
अच्छा था
well, at least Luke Show's going to get re-healed, but it's Erde that's now down to 70.
Too bad it's not the old days where you could have just burned the body off the map.
True.
Next भाई का वीडियो भाई
Again, attempts their hand at B. Oh, almost a reset there from Vic, but the clean control from Darker gets the Phantom kill to go for 2. And
दो
Oxy
कैसे
slows
मारे
that play down as the
उसने
spike gets planted.
Still have a stronghold for C9 for the retake. You have a pit. Also a big ult from the Steel Garden that's going to force some players back. Davi, though, is able to hold that for a bit. backside's hitting behind Gong. I think this is perfect from early right now. Very hard for C9 to know where the last players are going to be at.
Actually, just playing slide sentry out here, knowing Zelsis would maybe get a play off of that. Very selfless there. And he gets in for the check on the smoke.
Wow.
Zelsis to clean up the window shot, and
भाई निकाल सकता था बे
C9
अभी
will pick up another round here.
भाई मेरे को लगा
And I think
जल्दी
that's
से वो क्या
concept's
बे
gonna have to come
जाने
into
दिया
C9 to say, hey, they actually
मुश्किल
did
है
go for the sage wall towards that
कि
ceiling.
बहुत
I'm not too
कमाता
sure if
है
it was Erde that
तू
went
भी
for the plant,
कमाने
but
पे
if they
ध्यान
came up, they should know
देना
here that
कहाँ
maybe
से
somebody's
भाई
still
इतना
inside that
कमा
site.
के
So
भी मेरे
good on Oxy to reclear
बैठ
into
पे
that one.
डिले
I
रे
thought
थोड़ा
earlier dead to rights,
हेलना
but the reposition that he did
कैसे
inside
जीते
of that Omen smoke
अच्छा
should
दो
have
अलग-अलग
caught
कमेंट
Oxy off guard. And Oxy was very quick into this one. 9 HP remaining after that duel.
Good job, guys.
कैसे जीते भाई
Now
ऑक्सीजन
C9's
स्मोक
closed
वाले
the
को
gap on their
इंचन
defense,
मारा और
but
जेल्सिस
Loud
ने
is
भी दो
still
इंचन मारा
in the lead now by 2, and they also have
Smoke
the
में घुस
extra
के
ult for
मारना
their
मतलब-
side. They utilized Darker on the TP in the back of spawn before to try to force some early rotates. It'd be a nice little look if you decide to do that right now, because look at the forward position that you currently have now from Zelsis and Oxy. Walking down, that's what we were talking about here after the timeout. Wanted to see a little bit more of that with the operator as well. And Oxy's doing it.
They've been
इधर
playing
push
off each
करके
other quite a
बैठा
bit in these situations. They are close to just over
इधर
the
push
shoulder for
करके
these
बैठा
trades.
देख
You can see Vic also approaching here, and Oxy gets one. An operator in the window. They're going to try to probably
Nice
squeeze
stun.
on this, but he gets the ult, and yeah, Tikazine's going to be faster.
Bro,
A
no
quick kill there.
way,
Not sure if that
bro.
ult gets picked up right away. We do see Luke show
Bro,
one.
what?
His ult just on the horizon.
दूसरा बंदा तो दिखा भी नहीं मेरे को
Fireball. Oh, just the ears. Oh my God, Iride's able to reset and get that one. The trades they're trying to put on each other are very heavy right now towards Garage. And this little insert by Luke Show is found by Jack.
This is a nice little Valorant round. I like what I saw from every single one of these players too, in terms of creating space and also just denying that space from just great
30
shooting.
seconds left.
That's something I already talked about as well in his interviews, that they have such a good rosters of young fraggers.
Oh.
But now so does C9.
मार सकते थे NT
A lot of proactive
Clear
movement
कर रहा
from
था।
everybody, trying to play in the mind of their opponent, and everybody's executing on little plays. It's really fun to watch.
नाइस का बाइक का वीडियो देखा आपने नहीं मैं नहीं देखता रे कुछ
Jeez.
खुद के लिए टाइम नहीं मिलता मेरे को
Yeah, that stun was perfect onto Darker as well.
बस भाई
That
काश
flick from
दोस्त
Fireballs
मेंबरशिप
with-
लो
onto TKZine was very
Yeah.
beautiful too.
न्यू बंडल लो ऑब्वियसली काश दोस्त
Chuck dart.
काश दोस्त
Becoming
प्लस
this over.
किक
There's no way I could ever be. I just press that button all day. How do you put someone in a room
Plus
with a big red
50,
button
50.
that glows? It's just, it'd be like, you really want one? No, it's
Plus
alright, just pressed it.
2000
But a
kicks,
timeout here does come in for Loud as they, a few rounds.
Plus-
We only have 2 of those, man.
5000
Come on.
shields
You get instantly fired.
You're like, you're still hitting
Plus-
the button. You're out of timeout.
But yeah, we're definitely trying to get value out of these ults that I was
Super
mentioning
chat.
before too, especially as Erdi is 1 pip away of getting his.
Plus-
This is another one of those opportunities to disrupt the
UPI.
rotations from Darker's TP earlier on. Try to get the easy plant by breaking out a little bit of the
Plus-
rotation areas or opportunities and openings here by putting a Sage Wall up and getting that ult up from Erdi, and they could just really play on site. They have a good
By
advantage
TP
right now to do
gifted.
that. But up from this time, and it also looks like they're trying to punish a little bit of that
उंगली
mid
पकड़ा तो
control too.
पूरा हाथ ही पकड़
Darker
लिया
starting things off here at the window side, as well as Luke Show
भाई 100 अल्टी है मैं
looking to potentially peek the A main line with the Tour de Force.
311 ये मेरा बेस्ट लगता है
Another
अटैक
mid
में
push.
311 बहुत इंसिन
Oxy
लगता
has
है
that up.
कि
Is it
एक
gonna go
बंदा
further, or is it a drop
एक बंदे के
smoke?
पास जाके 1+1 311 उधर भी जा सकते हो लोग समझ रहे हो क्योंकि एक बंदा एक बंदे के
Well, that's
पास
the
है
main thing too. He
लेकिन
jumped
तीन
TP
बंदे
to try to
के पास
spot
वाला
for
एक
that
बंदा अगर
aggressive
एक और
push,
एक
so a
बंदे के
nice
पास गया
protocol there
तो
to
वो तीन बंदे हो
understand the
जाएंगे
early
और वहां पे
positioning
दो
from the
बंदे हो
side of
जाएंगे तो
Cloud9.
वो लोग एक
So they
बंदा
already
इधर
spotted where
जाके
the
एक
operator
बंदा
was
एक
at.
बंदा और
And
वापस
now with
तीन
the
बंदे
pit
हो
going
सकते
in
हैं समझ
towards
रहे
the
हो
A site and a drone coming in towards Garage, so
सोचते
that's
वाली
3
बात है।
players kind of accounted for. But they would assume here that
फिर
they're not
से
going to try to
भी
re-peek into the mid line because of that
grazie.
first jump spot from Darker, so they want to explore that for Loud.
Found the op. That's actually great information for Loud. And they're trying to circumvent that range and get right in the face of Oxy through Garage. Good utility coming from Fireball to help slow that and protect the C site for maybe an exit. They don't let him out. Loud is so aggressive on this, and they still find
Bro,
Jack through that.
what?
Even in the concussed mode, Tikazine gets another frag for himself.
That's just nice. with the help from the Hunter's Fury too, and yeah, that's a great start for Loud in this round. And remember,
What?
for the plant, they section out one of the rotates, preventing from C9 from flooding back in from 2 different angles, and they also have an
Trump भाई एक और बार ऐसा वाला बक्से दिखा.
yeah, you could just play post plant wherever you want.
Fireball trying to draw fights from behind, but nobody is biting on these. Still kind of has squeezed through the rest of the wall. Ooh, his close aggression is taken out. They have a chance to get some room in sight now, but the Kingpin Luke show still coming around from garage if anything too scary happens. Already gets one over himself. It goes through. They're too worried about the other fights to remember about the spike. 6-6, C9 do grab themselves an even first half.
What just happened there?
C9 जीत गया.
That was a 5
Good off,
versus 3
insane
with
up
the
by.
res available, and all of them wanted to play offside.
Attacking map पे
Trying to
heavy.
play for spam and res bait, maybe something like that, but that a big mistake by Loud in the post plant that keeps now C9 in the fight
भाई
in the
क्या
game.
था ये?
As it's a 6-6 going into the second half.
Yes! Come on!
Well, all even going into the second half.
था ये
Hey,
भाई?
don't
3v5.
go anywhere.
3v5 ये भी अलाउड नहीं ऑब्वियसली भाई. कैसे कूल थोड़ी लगता है ये सब बात करके.
That's me. You're probably wondering how I ended up here. It all started when I got to the FIFA World Cup. And wow, thousands of Verizon customers.
Trash versus trash match है.
No, I'm with amazing seats.
I'm sorry. Okay.
And even pitch side access.
Are you? David Beckham.
A Verizon customer.
This used to be for players. Now it's for Verizon customers. No one gets you closer. Only on Verizon.
इट्स SNG ओनली. मेरी जान कर रहे जो ट्रैश बोला है वो इतना अमाउंट सिर्फ टूर्नामेंट से कमाया है. ब्रांड डील्स और वो सब अलग. तो हल्का सा यहाँ पे और 2-0 डालना. फिर हल्का सा आईने में भी देख लेना. फिर उसके बाद एक बार एक्चुअल में डस्टबिन देखने के बाद एक और बार आईने में देख लेना. है कि नहीं? अरे चल भाई यहाँ पे डिसरिस्पेक्ट अलाउड नहीं मेरी जान. ये सब कमेंट्स यहाँ पे कभी एंटरटेन नहीं होते. कोई भी प्लेयर को गाली देना, टीम को गाली देना.
I'm on leadership right now and there's nothing. Good call,
Doesn't
though.
mean he plays that
So,
good. Oh my
what have
god.
they been working on is the question as we get into the second half
तो
here.
कैसे ये
Americas,
T1 में
it
कैसे
is
चल रहा है?
C9 versus Loud.
Tier 1 टूर्नामेंट्स
And
कैसे चल रहे हैं
Cloud9
2
able
साल
to
से?
grab those last few rounds even after Loud had that timeout, tried to surge back.
बॉडी बनाया करके क्या?
Still C9 finding those last 3 as you see on the scoreboard, and a few of them are retakes, so they are able to follow through on the protocols they're coming in with. And now they go to the attack side though, Vance, is the Vice going to play out for them as they wish.
I think it's more for Loud as well.
Only support for Oxy. अरे तो कर कौन मना कर रहा है? दूसरे को डिसरिस्पेक्ट ना करो बस. जिसको करना है करो सपोर्ट.
Erde is already holding a close range, and there you go. Once he puts that for a block, now he hears so many shots. Look at the rotate, look at the push as well. That gets denied by Fireball. It's that huge here for C9 to enter towards the C site.
Yeah, Fireball starting hot.
भाई
Looks
डिबट
like the defense set up here
कंफर्टेबल
for
हो गया
Loud.
तो
This is
मारेगा
gonna be a
मेरे
quick
हिसाब
line of
से.
scrimmage. And no, they are going to gather.
सीधे मैच
They're not gonna
29
actually
मेरी
have
जान
an
कटे.
empty garage here. A late lurk coming around from Fireball isn't really
बॉडी की
going to
तब
be a
तक खेल
part
रहे
of this
तभी
fight.
तू नहीं जा पा रहा.
Focused
लैंग्वेज.
on these shots right here is Loud. Light up the kill feed and C9 answer right back. Hang on, hang on. TKZine still alive. Has to source out the last 2 players, and that's going to be Fireball on that lurk.
Bro, NT
That does come
बे.
up big for the team. Played it calm, cool, and
AWC
collected
watch
C9
party
big pistol.
chess और वो.
As Luke Show had a couple of nice little flicks on the first half. This time it's Fireball ups as well.
डिसरिस्पेक्ट नहीं
Luke
तो
Show had him
ओपन था.
dead to rights. Usually rotating back on that side. You don't expect anybody to walk down towards grass, and like that, he was still clearing towards grass on that angle and had to flick for that kill. Oh, a nice little second one through the Viper orb.
मैं भी तेरे को
by
डिसरिस्पेक्ट नहीं
Jack, so
करना
clean
था.
shots
मेरा
up this round.
ओपिनियन है कि तू चूतिया.
What a day. All right, where do they go next?
Means a lot for them too, right? It's their first VCT pistol round win.
Absolutely. Ooh.
And maybe their first VCT.
+1 मेरे तरफ से भी language.
Deflated. Just popped that idea image over his head. They're still slowly moving up, though. They're taking the space, but it's not definitive. Now they're just kind of stuck in this chokehold, hoping to not be peaked. Vic should make it out, though. They're going to reconsider this and head towards the other side.
It's a great call. There's only one player towards this A site right now.
6-7 ठीक है. इसलिए रात के गेम का attention लेने आ गए वो.
And I like from C9. Currently, right now, we're just playing super quiet.
आज मूवी ज़रूर क्या इल्ला के बड़े ना.
Fans lost so that Oxy could actually slide in for some information and also a rifle to just go straight up for a duel.
लेकिन मूवी ज़रूर ठीक तो हो
The more
गया
time
था.
that they take here, this triple flank could do a lot of damage.
मैं जब लॉन्ग इन किया ठीक हो गया था. I think.
What a timing to
डेढ़
peek
दो
him.
उससे भी उसके लिए.
Sees one more. A little bit of a headshot
मैंने गाली दिया तेरे को. I just said he ain't good.
Outlaws
तुमको
giving
फालतू
over
में
on
गाली
that one,
देना.
but it
It
should
just
be
shows
Guardian
your
picked up
thinking.
by Vic here.
अरे चोमटे मैं हूँ ऐसा. मैं देता हूँ गाली. मैं हूँ लेकिन मैंने डिसरिस्पेक्ट नहीं किया ना. तेरे को ओपिनियन था मेरा भाई. और तूने ही एंड गुड किसके कॉन्टेक्स्ट में लिखा? वो बंदा जिसने उसको ट्रैश बुलाया था, वो उसका ओपिनियन था. वो भी डिसरिस्पेक्ट नहीं रहेगा. तो मैं अभी देख समझाने के मूड में नहीं हूं. मैं मस्त बिना सोए हेडेक में स्ट्रीम करो. मेरे को मैच देखने का है. अगर तेरे को देखने का है तू देख. अगर तेरे को नहीं देखने का है आंड ना खाओ. एंड आंड गाली नहीं है, मेरा ही बॉडी का पर्सनल पार्ट है. प्लीज. लड़की हो, लड़की नहीं रे वो.
Well, vibes are good.
Yeah, it does seem. And Fireball, pretty hyped too. Adding a lot of that energy
Look,
into
I
the
am
squad. That's good to see from a player who feels like they have a voice.
That's why you talked about. He just wants to get the dubs right now for Celsius and also for Imi. So all he wants to do is win. He'll put his hours in outside of watching VODs and whatnot to just keep his aim on point. Keep watching Nats as well and how he plays as a Senti role and affects his own play style. And look at now, Darker setting up for the retake with the rest of their team. A paranoia that from this angle is only going to hit now one player in the back of the site.
Yeah, they chose that left side as they were coming through, but they can't get the high lows under control just yet. And C9 wreaks havoc with that elevation game inside B. Hello, Fireball. Another lurk here. I mean, if he's trying to focus on the Nats game, he definitely has the timing.
Yep.
And it is going to wreak havoc here for the rest of the members allowed trying to come in. Nice map control here for C9 to come in and take these rounds.
And that's what we want to see a little bit more from Fireball Ups as well, right? So that's the trust that Veer has into a player like Fireball Ups, who's had the same type of like lurk timings, same type of style that he has at Challengers, and now brings a little bit more into this matchup. Also able to call
language, Nirav, language.
One pick, enough information for the rest of the team to turn around for the fight.
The mini-map just lights up.
Which is why it's also surprising too that Loud, when we're looking at the paranoia thrown by Darker, focusing more on the A-side link, the rest of the team was actually rotating towards the C-side to flood with, so I guess they were expecting maybe those guys to be blinded, use the...
If I had a gun...
हाँ ना actual में.
That's a triple spray down.
डिबट बोलते हैं.
Yeah, so I was trying to say here, just a...
ये लोग ज़्यादा aggressive नहीं जा सकते ना रे double senti के साथ.
Guessed one angle for the paranoia and hoping to flood at the right spots, but unfortunately that missing gave really a chance for C9 to convert their bonus round.
Language.
Of course, here Romanelli to call his last timeout of
Binks
this.
भाई आपको याद है एक बार मैंने आपको मॉड को गाली दे दी थी और आप वो चैट पढ़ के बहुत हंसे थे.
Here. And the fact that they got 6 on the defensive side. Remember I mentioned before they start
मेरे मॉड को गाली पढ़ते तो पता
here.
नहीं मैं हंसता तो.
C9 coming in with that not brand new leadership, but a swap of leadership from assistant to coach role for Veer.
Goes
so it's nice to almost be able
भाई
to
लेकिन
sit
सेन में
back
जितना
and
वाइब
really
करता था इसमें दिखता नहीं है ना रे.
In a baseball term, the first few pitches of the other team. What's the style they want to play? How will you receive them?
Hello Binks भाई. Hello.
Cloud9 actually executed the aggression
Next match
we
कौन
are
सा है?
not normally
Next
seeing
match भी
from
अच्छा है.
them.
MIBR
So that was really
versus.
cool that they also had a plan in this defensive start.
Yeah.
Thank you for being active and participating in
Plan
group
now for
games.
Loud
Really
as well with
entertaining.
this double senti comp is really to try to figure out how
हराम
they
जादे
can
में
start
part हूँ
funneling the
HTL
players
का.
towards Luke show. Because right now, early with the Sage, yeah, you're walling up towards
7
the
साल
C
से
sun. You can maybe wall up towards sewers, anything here to just really try the funnel towards where the stack could be.
6 साल से
Right now, it's still a little bit quiet because it's an eco round that we have. Luxio has that rifle to work with that he saved in the previous round. It allows for them to score the first blood, but C9's already activating inside the A site.
Zalsis knows there's aggression there. Great cleanup as they quickly insert themselves very deep. Looks like Loud thought they had a moment to reset there on defense.
गन नहीं था लेकिन गन रहता तो भी साफ थे.
And now it looks like it's going to be Air Day. Maybe a share shot. But nobody's going to give him a peek until he gets all the way in.
Might have a chance to do some damage to fireball ups.
Favor him. Ooh. Oh, okay.
That's some damage
Clean
indeed.
shot था रे.
That is some damage. Pretty flashy.
याद है आपको मैंने दगड़ दला बोला था but it's just not open
from anybody. Cloud9 still clean it up. 10 to 6.
I think you should consider coaching. Game sense तो है.
Fizzles out.
बस एम की कमी है. हेलो इमॉर्टल 2 घर जाएगा.
C9, but what will be interesting is what is the setup now for Loud after the timeout. I'm sure they have enough money for
भाई मेरे को एक बात बताओ, राइट वाले अभी ये देख रहे रहेंगे कि नर्फ होने के बाद भी सारे नियॉन ले रहे. तो लोग और नर्फ तो कर नहीं सकते. पड़ेगी उनको ना.
Back to the old death ball. Let's see how they're calming it as Cloud9 goes into this round.
ना?
Come on, close Rakers.
No charges.
Binks is also close to 6. Language! Siddesh bhai, देखो तो 179 मेरी जान को take.
Yes, not checking
I was going to be like, wow, they really modified the comp. This is stoic.
Had a few, but you saw the idea, just really walk down and explode. So trying to do the old school, walk down towards the Viper wall, try to surprise the op that could potentially take the sewers control.
Absolutely.
And then just explode once you have the space. So that's very nice for Cloud9. That forces the last two players from Loud to save their weapons. But also good on them to disrespect the op.
Why do you think Korean players play
really
in Korean language, but we don't play in Hindi?
C9 are looking primed here to close out the first map. That's going to put them up at 11 on their map pick in the series.
There just seems to be so much more confidence going into this, and with confidence comes trust. And it's one of the biggest things when you're playing FPS at the highest level, that you're really going in knowing everybody's going to be watching the angle they need to, hitting their shots. That util, if you're looking for space, is coming over your shoulder. And C9 a different level of that today. Whether or not it continuously stays, that's tough when you play from team to team. But they're definitely showing us that, yeah, there is a different level they can unlock. They seem to be doing it here for Haven.
इधर 5 मैन वाला लाइनअप पे उधर हिंदी में बात करते हैं.
The battle of the ultimates for these last few rounds, and see how they can get it going. And it's gonna be a tech pause.
Oh no, not tech pauses.
मेरे को गट फीलिंग आ रहा है आज सही में ट्रिगर होने वाला है. नहीं रे.
But yeah, this is still a nice
by any agent चा aim issue होता है क्या?
Slotting in there as
agent चा aim issue होता है मतलब?
Trying to think about what really happened in the last 5
लोग
couple of rounds
क्यों
here
नहीं
when,
करते?
again,
पहले
the
करते थे, अभी शायद
composition
allowed
that's
नहीं
new
है,
on their
कुछ तो है
side to
शायद,
bring
पता
out
नहीं,
Verde
idea
on the
नहीं.
Sage is supposed to be helping them out a lot more
एम
here
क्यों
on
है
the
कि क्या है
defense
रशा
as well.
रशा का बंद भाई shout out to Esports so that CC बन जाओ वहाँ पे आप. Love you
Too much value
from Karthik. Shout out to you.
siphoning their
Mumbai server return van. Love from Odisha bro.
Taking a
Mumbai
lot of
server
the
आ गया है
rounds
मेरी
for
जान
Celsius to
already.
use the information and figure out
Mumbai
where a good
server आ
place for
चुका है.
Fireball to
Hardly
really
1-1.5
insert
घंटे के लिए
himself
बनता
once
शायद.
the round goes on. And there's been the rounds where you see Fireball halfway across the map, but he's still there on the play because C9's taking that time. They're fully understanding the wind condition, which sometimes can fall away. And I think plagued them a little bit previously when we see those moments like, oh,
do you think Valo will survive 5 more years?
How that happened. The 2 just beat
भाई
the
अभी तो
4.
बहुत
But
कुछ
yeah,
है भाई
they're
आने को
really
बहुत
setting
है
up, so
और ये लोग
that's
इतना
no
चेंजेस करते
longer a
इतना करते
problem for the
कम्युनिटी के
squad.
लिए ये लोग परमा है.
And this death ball has been pretty effective.
जितने भी बड़े-बड़े गेम्स है जो अब तक है
And
वैसे
it's
ही
also
नहीं
nice
कभी.
to see
ये लोग नहीं जा
a
रहे
change
किधर.
for C9 when they pick this map or they played
मोबाइल
against
आना बचा है,
Sentinels.
एजेंट पिक बैन आना बचा
They
है,
won a
काफी
13-11
नए एजेंट्स
against
आने
them by
बचा
playing
है.
fireball ups on a Phoenix, so they played like a Whaley Phoenix and still tried to take advantage of the way of playing this double duelist.
ये
right,
में
against,
एक घंटा
like,
टेक
I
पॉज
guess,
था
following the
एमिट
meta
मैच
right now,
में,
the
ऐसा है तो
double
मैं
duelist
टाइटल
comps.
चेंज कर
And I
दूंगा.
think that's also another
सीजन
reason
में
why
उससे
Loud
लड़
decided
डालूंगा
to come
सिर्फ.
into this matchup here with that Sage. That's what we talked about before. how
वैलेंट
they
ने
really
मूवी
slowed
बनाना
down,
चाहिए,
like,
हाँ ना.
the fast double duelist diet that we currently are seeing
Right.
a lot here across all the regions.
काश
of the
दोस्त लो,
VCT.
काश दोस्त लेगा
But this time,
तो
this
पर्क से
maybe a little
पड़ती नहीं
change
है.
going into the double
मेरे
controller
काश
is,
दोस्त वो कर
catching
सकते
them
हैं
off guard a
बाउच.
little bit more because the double
जेरी को
controller
पड़ता है
also
वो
forces
बदल है.
C9 to approach the rounds a little bit more slowly to try to
बस भाई लव
leverage
फ्रॉम
the
लव यू.
Viper G2 wall over
Yeah.
on that A side as well. So now you're forced
In
to
game
use a lot of util at
language
the
बोल रहा
forefront
है.
from your Silva,
हिंदी नहीं है,
which
game
then means you
language.
have a lot less to work
Yeah.
with for retakes and whatnot too
हिंदी
when
क्यों रहेगा रे
your
game language?
sentis are getting run over as well. So they have to really rethink that, and that's probably why
If you have to
Romanilli
pick
went for that
5-man
timeout quite early in
team
that
from
second half to try to see how
old
they could
school valor
adapt
player
a little
and
bit more
5-man
to,
team
the
from
defensive
new
rounds.
gen,
And maybe why it
who
was
would you
for
choose?
me a little bit
I would
preemptive for
choose
him to call the timeout in
time.
the last round of the first half when
Yeah.
they seemed
इतना
to be
time
pretty
में लगाने नहीं वाला
comfortable
हूँ.
already, despite it
वो
going
दो
back
टीम
and forth.
चूज
It's
करने
still
में.
nice the
मैं
openings that they were showing here.
इतना time लगाऊंगा
for
alliance
Loud to get the
देखने में.
fights down on the sites.
And we are just
और
getting a
सोने में.
comms issue sorted out here, so everybody can be hearing that from the coaches to the players. As we heard in the previous one, we only got little snippets there, so we're getting
Do you
that
think
sorted
Sen
as
can
well.
qualify for
And
champs?
it's
और
kind of interesting that we
Jarvin
have two teams
कल
that
तो
are
बढ़िया
coming
खेला.
into
I think
Haven,
वो लोग के पास
and
ज़्यादा wins
neither
नहीं है
of them
ना.
play Phoenix. It's not like one team has Phoenix,
एक
but
win, दो
both
loss पे ना शायद.
teams are actually trying to figure out agent compositions that work for themselves, where they aren't running the agent.
तो फिर
almost
कोरियन और
everybody is.
जापानीज क्यों? मेरे को क्या मालूम
And I think that's why
भाई.
as well the
मैं राइट में थोड़ी
C9
काम
pick,
करता हूँ.
It's a similar look
और अपने
to
इधर
what Lau
काफी
was doing
languages
with
है
the,
भाई.
with the Vice pick on fireball ups, right? That's also, if I'm not mistaken, an agent that they weren't using in the matchup against Sentinels. And
Yeah.
it's the same premise. You have those razor vines on the sides.
वैसे जिसका कभी स्ट्रीम देखता नहीं बजा मुझे 3 बार गिफ्ट मिल गया मेंबर्स का बिंक्स भाई. मैं खुद लेना पड़ता है बार-बार.
trying to really rush into the sites. Although you saw some very nice entry still from TKZ on this Neon on their attack site, despite having to play against
ले
the
लो
Vice,
ना
right?
फिर.
It was actually really, really good.
Love from Silent Viewer community. Love you, legend. Good day.
Hit with there with TKZ is.
You are just
shoot,
naming
on shoot,
abilities.
Is
But
that
these limiting
they
abilities
are
you can see in the match.
hitting
Even
that.
in
It's-
defense,
I
you
don't
get
think anything
limited
really deters
by
them
not
from
being
going
able
after that strat, which is
to
really
make
cool.
multiple
Unless
plays.
they kind of get hit with a vice wall or a sage
Pro
wall or
scene में
something on the other
saves का
side,
क्या
which they
point
can.
है?
But yeah, to just
थोड़ा
drive in,
limit
know
नहीं करता
that
agent?
TK might go down, but the space is there and we need to spread out
नहीं
into the
limit
site.
करेगा.
There's confidence in that
बहुत
strat
सारे
for them.
angles
And a
और
lot
खुल
of
जाते हैं
teams
ना,
would
wall
just
के
be kind of dumbfounded if
ऊपर
you
wall
were
के बाजू
strong
में
enough
wall
to
के
just
पीछे
keep
wall
doing
तोड़ेगा,
that.
floor
I love
बात है.
it for Loud because they're so good at following
Clear
up
भी
on
नहीं
what
कर सकते,
TKZ
wall
does.
तोड़ेगा,
And
ऊपर रहेगा,
usually
बंदा
it's
pick
the
करके
opening
मार
kill
सकते हैं,
anyway,
बहुत
so
कुछ
why
होता है.
stop doing it?
That's
Any
definitely a
update
change of
वालों
pace as
मोबाइल
well,
नहीं, वालों मोबाइल का
in
जो भी
terms of-
अपडेट है
I don't
लॉन्च
think
होने के
necessarily
बाद ही देखो
firepower
अपडेट आता
when
है.
you're listening to what Erdio was mentioning before into the changes of Davi and TKZ coming into the mix here, replacing Verdi and Kawadзine
Yeah.
going into stage 2. He always commended how
मॉड
those
से
two
याद है
players are
एक
always
बार
very
मैंने
good for Loud.
कुछ
but he
बात
kinda
अच्छा
needed
लिखा
or the
तो
team
मॉड
rather
ने
needed
डिलीट करा,
a
सेम टू सेम
breath
कमेंट
of
मारा
fresh air here
और
by
आपने
bringing in
उस
somebody
पर
like
5
TKZ,
मिनट
who's
बात
been on
की.
the top of the charts from the LATAM region in the first place, but also
तेरा मतलब नसीब
Davi
खराब
that comes
था,
in from
basically.
Portugal, played ENC with Team Portugal at the same time, so now you have a different
Hidden
experience
players
from
क्यों नहीं आ रहे VCT में?
LATAM
Hopefully by
challengers to
2028.
also the EMEA challengers to bring in new looks as well to help the calling and the preparation from Erde to Bati and to Romanilli to
Mechanics
really
is not
set things
everything,
up
मेरे
right
जान.
now for Loud into this stage. And
Don't do that.
so far, yeah. no,
अगर गेम
don't do
सेंस
that.
और वो सब नहीं है तो फिर
Oh no.
ओ वॉशरूम गया हो.
Well, yeah. So,
Don't know
just to
what's wrong
return to that, it gives them
Yeah,
a chance
yeah.
to really get their blood flowing in terms of new looks, new aspects, fresh looks into the maps. Which is why, again, maybe unorthodox to see a Sage coming back onto this map, but overall, something that they wanted to try
ओके चला
to
गया वॉशरूम गया लोग.
work out to see what they were trying to cook
Yeah.
to see if it could actually come out as a clean dish here, a delicious dish for a victory on their side. But
चालू मैच में बाथरूम आया
it's
तो
more on
देखो
Viren
गए.
C9's debut. That should instill a lot of confidence for his side.
BBL
too,
का
as
map
he ends up close out this
3
first map for
देखना
him to
आज क्या
take the role as the first,
crazy
as a head coach for the first time and
गर्मा
finally get
गर्मी
one
हुआ.
map out of one
गर्मा
Yeah, yeah.
under the belt. I think that's
इस बार डोटा टीआई की वॉच पार्टी करो, पहला बहुत देखता था रे, अभी छोड़ दिया। अभी बहुत कुछ नया है, बीच में देखने का ट्राई किया लेकिन कुछ समझा नहीं।
before, not only Nightlight Gaming for coaching, but I think Shopify
Language Rupesh.
where unfortunately they didn't
Aim versus game sense concept दोनों चाहिए बे।
last year. But yeah, he is definitely the type of guy that was working hard when it came down to the C9 applications to try to get a spot as the assistant coach. I remember he was streaming, watching like C9 VODs on Split, and had like the Word document on the side and just a bunch of snacks, getting ready to like just write everything down. And when it comes down
Which
to,
team would you like to play
when it comes down to also,
in
like,
except for PRS
protocols or looks when it comes down to alt
Agent
rounds.
band introduction
Which
के
is why when
लिए
he was talking to Liz,
वालों में
like,
कितने
one of the
agent
main reasons
pool
why he
में
was brought
चाहिए?
on as
काफी
coach
काफी
to C9 was a lot of the ante, because he puts
At
a
least
lot of work
हर
into
एक
studying
role
the
में
tendencies of his
I
opponents.
think
Now he gets that plus the preparation to
8 से
head
10
coach too.
Absolutely. Now he
agents
gets to
जब
focus
रहेंगे।
on kind of the macro and knowing what teams will do. I feel like when you're anteing, you kind of
Do you know Valo is now a part of grade 10 curriculum
now I get to fully work
in
around
Philippines?
that
ए
anteing
मैं
and everything
सुना
as
था
well,
वो
which is
true है
really
क्या?
nice.
मतलब वो लोग पढ़ा
So
रहे
it's tough
हैं?
to see there. Oh, we did see one of the players
Is it like
step
true
off for a bit of a
मैंने
break.
भी
So we're
देखा
gonna
था
go
ये
ahead and give
news।
you a bit of a break. A hydration break per se before the match.
लंबा
live
टेक पोस्ट
C9
पे टीम का
were
मोमेंटम
keeping the
ब्रेक
vibes
नहीं होता
up. So we're
होता है
gonna take a
ना,
listen, see what that
टीम्स
was
का
all about.
मोमेंटम ब्रेक होता है, लेकिन वो सब गेम का ही पार्ट है भाई।
Francis. I need one. What should I do today?
बंक्स बॉट ठीक है ठीक है।
Oh, right while listening to Jordan call. Jordan, how about Jordan, go ahead and keep calling, Jordan. Jordan, keep calling. You're doing amazing, sweetie. Thanks.
भाई
No.
बुली हो रहा है रे वो बेचारा, इसलिए वाइब नहीं कर पा रहा है भाई, बेचारा बुली हो रहा है क्यूटू इधर। हाँ भूख लगे तो ऑर्डर कर सकते हैं क्या प्लेयर? हाँ वहां से खेलते खेलते टाइम आउट लेके कर सकते हैं ऑर्डर। स्टेज पे आता है खाना, सलाद वो भी। भाई मैं चैट इग्नोर मैंने करता है, इग्नोर। अभी साथ बख्शुदी करने में मजा आता है, ऐसे अपन कोई भी स्ट्रीमर से फील नहीं होता। आई एम योर ट्रू बिग फैन एंड आई एम गोइंग टू टेक योर कास्ट दोस्त मेंबरशिप विद मैनी गिफ्टेड। मेरी जान के लव यू यार। Which is the best server of Valorant? मैंने तो सिर्फ मुंबई सिंगापुर ही खेला है यार सिर्फ। Create a own agent bunks ban. No. आप जा रहे हो कमिंग विजिट में चैम्प्स में? पता नहीं, मे बी चैट पढ़ ले यार। दाई मेरा काश दोस्त आनस वॉच पार्टी देख रहा होगा, उसको दगड़दल्ले बोल दो बंग्स भाई। वेले जीवे तू दगड़दल्ला भाई, ये क्या है फ्री में गाली देने का दोस्त को? हाँ 100 रुपीज रेट है इधर, वो भी बढ़ने वाली है नेक्स्ट टाइम। दोस्त को गाली देने का 200 होने वाला है। बंगा चैट पढ़ो नहीं, एक माउस गिफ्ट कर दो, तुम्हारे पास जो भी है टूट गया मेरा। नहीं आपने बोला था आप गाना लिख रहे हो, कब रिलीज होगा वो सब गाना? एक मैंने दिल का दरिया करके लिखा है। मुंबई डाउन क्यों है? चालू हो गया था। माउस कीबोर्ड अपना लेकर जा सकते हैं क्या? हाँ VCT मुंबई रील नहीं देखी बंक्स बाय की कचाल रे। अच्छा
We
वो
are
वाला
back here, VCT Americas, to jump back into game shortly.
आओ
Currently
मीना
have Patty Cake Tech
सुपर
Pause going on
सीना
here between Fireball and
बिग
Celsius.
बॉय
Very cute.
बिग
Love it.
गर्ल
Great.
वही खेल
That's
रहे
team
थे बे वो
camaraderie
लोग
right there. Bringing back the old school.
Feels good to have all the smiles across from Cloud9 as well, who has been desperately searching for a victory here.
Yeah.
Since the call up from Jack, since the plus minuses.
भाई कोई तो बता दो MIBR होगा क्या तो जागो डिपेंड करता है कितना टाइम पहुंच जाता है भाई इसमें
Vanity, but a lot of players also forgot about Rooney, the plus and minus Roonies that we had.
मैं 6:30-7 बजे तक स्ट्रीम कर रहा हूं
for Cloud9.
Not Jack, but Jake.
Yeah.
So many. Sounds like ready checks are going in.
Hello, Bunks bhai. How are you?
It's been
Miguchi.
5 rounds in the second half for Cloud9 as they got onto the attack side. I think one of the things that Loud kind of suffered was holding those sights in their previous match and being able to control
इतने बड़े स्टेज में अंक को देख के अच्छा लगा चुका है
taking control of it right now.
स्विम करने के लिए भी आपके जैसा पीसी है नॉर्मल से भी नॉर्मल से भी
the second time now that you're bringing out an Odin, thankfully you have a free throw to false
बस पीसी चालू होनी चाहिए
but you
और
really need to get
इंटरनेट अच्छी
value
होनी चाहिए
out of the investment that you're putting in, because if not, C9 is going to be in a comfortable spot to close out the first map with a broken bind for the last for Loud. And a nice timing by Oxy to open things up and catching Erdy off guard.
Absolutely.
Ooh,
but not catching Luke Show off guard. What a snapback to grab two and slow the strategy right down. The Fireball still on the lurk.
Bro,
you see how much they're still considering that as well as the spike gets planted here. His timing could be impeccable. The Sixth Sense. Oh, he didn't catch the eye.
Oh, that's huge.
What a great look for the flash there. Gets one still inside the sight. Almost gets another turn. Man, it's a pleasure to watch Luke Show, but they still get the best of him on this round. 12-6 now.
एक राउंड नहीं जीते वो लोग अटैक में और डिफेंस में
also trying to waste his time a little in there. It's I love the heads up reaction from Lucia to go back into the site to support the team there instead.
Yeah.
But good here as well, as despite a tech pause, there was no really indication that C9 were looking to slow things down as how dominant they were in this first half, already fast gearing Oxy into a C line.
एक दिन लेट स्ट्रीम देख रहा था पापा ने अल्ट कर दिया
as I've mentioned here, a difficult look here for the last round potentially. A lot of them on half armor, but this is going to do some value. That's a ping on 2, ping on 4, actually killing one of them.
And that's the go button, Vance.
दूसरा कैसे नहीं मरा ऐसा लगा दो बार दोनों वो
they're able to disperse Darker right out. In the plant again here. Fireball again on the lurk. They'll be looking for that, but they don't know that Luke Show's actually got the long C-look this time, and somebody's going to back up. Oh no, they're actually going to hold the right side of the site. Erday finds Fireball on this. Luke Show's still quiet as a mouse, trying to get in. Another one almost gets the back of Oxy, but we know it's the toughest shot to hit.
They got res too, though, for Erday, so this could be a quick 3 versus 1. The wall is going to be annoying to deal with.
Not enough ammo, didn't clear it right away. Solidifies. Sight on the spike. Fast lane's there. It looks like Loud's going to be able to keep themselves alive for just one more round. That's going to be the spike, but that's going to be the kill. The defuse comes through, and Loud stays alive.
But close gaya, bro.
Good on Loud, too, on the post plan, too. Identify the late lurk again from Fireball, so they kept one person at bay towards that B line to just fight him at that spot.
तो है कुछ भी बोलो
मैं yeah, they had to go for the res. They used
chat 1200 लोग देख रहे हैं 3:30 बजे लाइक करो बेबी
utilizing 2 big ones here. That's the res and the Hunter's Fury on top of that.
भाई ये क्या मार रहे वैंडल
Going to be far away from getting the next cycle of big ults up in their favor. The only thing they have now is the from the
सीना मैप पे क्या अटैक में सब अच्छा है अल्ट्स वाल सब बहुत
so many advantages with those ults just to take the game.
लीड में
You know, Oxy crash into the site,
मतलब कुछ
steal it with fire,
fundamentally कुछ गलत करना पड़ेगा वो लोग कार में.
Really, this is Loud needing to play separated for this.
Close था.
Would have been a big start. Another miss there. Lucio just trying to catch the shoulder of somebody as he's now forced into a very tight spot, and he's actually just outside of it.
Could still move back in and TP if he goes for a pick.
Keeps the operator back in rendezvous. They're actually just going to try to force this one in, cause as much chaos as possible. DK is in there. What a find from Darker to start him off just outside the pit. 3 members of Cloud9 still trying to skirt about. They're going to get Celsius out of the fight. Pit is down, and Loud knows exactly where to look as they get the defuse in that situation.
Darker has been a little bit quiet throughout this whole game.
Good job, Bumkis, bye.
Make that even 3 on the retake on that B site. Finding that gap behind the Viper's pit. There's a bad start too from when you looked at it from the point of view of Loud. They were trying to deny the planner. And as he had Luxio moving in, he got stunned by his teammate by Tikazine and really couldn't come in to try to go for the denial. But thankfully here,
I think early split कर देना चाहिए था, लेकिन उस split वो लोग ने wrong में डाला ना उधर ही सीधा गया क्यों उसके बाद scale नहीं कर पाए backside
So
कुछ
what
भी
you're currently seeing as well is that
post plant का था तो हल्का सा split बचा के रखना.
Let's hold that thought. A little bit of an idea to try to push down that line and reactivate right away from Cloud9.
They're really banking on that operator opener. Again, pushed out of the site. Great detection from the sonar bolt that Oxy falls. Jack answers. A little timid in the site now as they try to get to the right spot, keep themselves alive. Great sourcing by C9 to find the last member and clear before plant.
Nice little scaling.
मैं ठीक आप बताओ सब कुछ
Shot from the op. Already has to retake the site.
Yeah, first map
but now
map.
doesn't have numbers to help him for the retake.
Tough. That's one, that's two, and all they have to do is take down Davi here. That's going to be the shot. Jack.
भाई इतने ज़्यादा डिबेट्स होने के बावजूद
Cloud9's pick.
हाँ?
And C9 looking good towards the end as well, especially on the attack side. Looked a lot more clean in the protocols.
कैसे डाफी?
And this is
हर दिन लास्ट मैच के पहले भाग जाते बंक्स भाई अकेला छोड़ के पूरा कर लिया करो यार पूरा करने को ना टाइम नहीं मिलता रे ये सब डिले विले के वजह से टाइम नहीं अगर सारे मैचेस 2-0 2-1 ऐसे जा रहे रहते ना फटफट तो प्रॉब्लम नहीं है वो विद डिले फिर होता नहीं है प्लस बाकी सब भी काम चल रहा है ना मेरा
I think one of the big things is here if you came in today asking if C9 would look
आज
different
वाले मैचेस बहुत क्लोज है भाई एक-एक राउंड की वजह से
as soon
लेफ्ट
as they all pushed window in mid to follow up on Oxy we knew there was something new
निकाल सकते थे हम लोग अच्छा खेल रहे थे वो लोग भी बाप खेला एक इसमें तो टेक्सचर हो रहे थे अपन लेकिन अपन जेन्युइनली अच्छा खेल रहे थे कुछ राउंड यार थोड़ा वो बीटी हो गया भाई मतलब एक राउंड तो आई थिंक पैट ने बोल दिया था क्रॉस फायर का सब कुछ लेकिन उडो का पीक लेफ्ट राइट था और फर्स्ट ब्लड दिए जा रहा था वो वैसा अब हो रहा था लेकिन ओवरऑल बाद में कमबैक मार लिया सब परफेक्ट था स्टार्टिंग में काफ़ी मिस्टेक्स हो रहे थे इग्नोर नहीं तो हेलो जी का क्या सीन है चैम्प्स का पॉसिबल है इफ्स एंड बट्स पे अभी लेकिन पॉसिबल है गया वो मुंबई से और आ गया ना इधर देख क्या माई वे और हाईवे देखा क्या पुराना है वो जेल्सियस वाला ना एचएफ होस्ट किया एचएफ रेड किया कहाँ रेड किया तो एचएफ रेड करके लिख के नहीं रहे कोई सांप पाल के रखा क्या एचएफ ने किधर है मैं अंधा हूं एक सेकेंड मेन पेज खोलने दो 2 मिनट पहले किया उसने ये कब हुआ है होस्ट क्या 2 मिनट पहले आके गया भी एचएफ किधर है अब किक चैट देखो बीच बीच में मैं तो दोनों चैट देख रहा हूँ भाई मेरा सेटअप बहुत सेक्सी है यार उसको थैंक्स बोलने दो यार हेड फ्लिकर रुको देखो ऐसा तो नहीं है ना कि नंबर सेव नहीं है हाँ ऐसा तो नहीं है ना यार एक्चुअल में मैंने उसके माथे पे नंबर लिखा था. हाँ. थैंक यू फॉर द रेड मेरी जान के टोटे. लव यू मेरी जान. ये क्या है बीसी छी. ये क्या है ये रशर के इमोट्स. भाई ये सब इमोट्स देख के ऐसा लग रहा है मेरे ही इमोट्स एकदम सभ्य है यार. एम आई सभ्य गाय. ऑफ स्ट्रीम गाय है वो. वाह गडमरे कॉन्ग्रेचुलेशंस. इसलिए मैंने उसको व्हाट्सएप पे बोला है. वाह. मैंने तो सोचा ही नहीं कोई रेड मार के ऑफ स्ट्रीम जा सकता है. कॉन्ग्रेचुलेशन. चलो हिला लो यार. क्रेजी.
Making the game like simple for them to play and not have to overthink about anything.
I mean, I have to ask you, how do you feel? You have your first one
मैंने
under
नहीं
your belt
किरे.
as we go into map 2.
It feels good, but job's not done. A win will feel good, but one map win really doesn't mean anything. So we just got to keep it going.
All right, well, best luck on map 2.
That's one hell of an interview, baby. That's how you do it. Take notes, kids. All right, that's how you
मैंने
answer
किसी और को भेज
questions.
दिया.
Of course, always a pleasure to hear from Coach Veer after a successful win on Haven, 13-8, of course. And as we talked about before, and what we saw before too, vibes were
अरे
feeling
HF.
pretty good for C9 going into the map. And it's safe to say, Bren, that they kept that energy throughout the game, even when it looked like things
भाई
could have
मैंने
gone a
नहीं
little
की
out of
रेड
hand.
करके आया बे.
No, they managed to pull it back.
I think it makes a lot of sense as well because this is a squad that honestly everything's gone wrong for you. You hit rock bottom already.
Only place to go is up.
Yeah, or potentially down a little bit more. But to be honest, there's not much of a difference between where they're at now and even further.
We have much different perspectives on how hikes work.
But here's the point, right? The point is that genuinely, this is a team that should be just focusing on trying to get it together in time for play-ins. They have, it's a fresh start for them. Via coming in as a head coach clearly is.
मैंने सेव किया था भाई. क्या करके किया था याद नहीं.
And I think it shows in their play. They were constantly proactive with these deep pushes.
Oxy into this
A-main fight didn't actually kill anybody, but he gave C9 enough information that they could head
Hello,
back to
thank you
C
for the raid, मेरी जान टोटे. Love you.
Proactivity was what was missing, and that hesitation in the step of Cloud9. I was hating to see it constantly because they were never on the same page. But now you're starting to see them. I think, as Via was saying, the game's been simplified for them. You can see it in the way that they're playing.
I really like what Veer was saying because it's exactly what we talked about, making sure that you have to and this is exactly what we see with Oxy's playing, how aggressive he was willing to get on the defensive side, and also in general what the team is capable of doing. This is something that we've always talked about, and there's a point right now where Cloud9 needs to show these kind of results, whether it's a composition that you change from one day to another or something that they can continue to build upon. Now, since stage 1, they have only been able to win one match. So also, I like what he said at the end. The job's not done.
Oh, for sure. Job is so far from done because, look, let's look at it like this, right? In that matchup, Loud started things off, quite strong, I would say. There were some great moments that we were seeing from the likes of Luxo. Yeah, exactly.
Seeing stuff like this, though, you weren't seeing Cloud9 do this before, right? They were communicating ideas like Vic holding window for this deep push. It's insanity that Oxy's doing this a bit operator, don't get me wrong, but I loved how aggressive they were being. They were really leaning into their own ability to take over.
But that's his uniqueness. Those are the unique things that, if anything, he should be trying to lead. Maybe not taking an operator all the way out there, but regardless,
it worked.
It worked. Exactly. It really is like impressive, cool to see this C9 team build it up. Yeah. But again, so much more to be done here. And the question is, how do they carry this onto Sunset as well? Because we were seeing some composition differences as well. So kind of curious how it all kind of flows into one another.
Yeah, I think that might be quite tough for them as well because for Loud, I'm willing to give them a bit of a grain of salt with that one. It seems like Sunset's a good map for them. They just copied the comp over. I think that was really probably where the barest amounts of thought was being placed into them playing on Haven. Sunset is a much better map for Loud, and I think that's going to be another test really for Cloud9.
Yeah, no, of course. All right, well, let's go ahead and see what's going on over on the Loud camp. We have Romanilli standing by with Liz.
Here, the coach of Loud, Romanilli. Now that could have been close. We had a little bit of a comeback at the end, but it couldn't quite be your map. Such an interesting comp because that's your Sunset comp. You moved it on to Haven. Why? Is that part of the being more active, being less passive?
It's kind of singing for the line. The double duelist meta didn't fit too well for us, so me and Barry start talking a little bit, so how can we counter it a little bit. So yeah, we talked about Chamber, that Luxo plays really well, we talked about the Sage too, so to counter the double duelist, and it fits us really, really well. We just need to like move to the Prague to the stage, and then and we're gonna be okay.
That's obvious. Is your Sunset comp still your Sunset comp?
Yes.
All right. Well, best of luck on Sunset.
I understand what Romanelli is saying there, and we got to see in that first half when they were playing attack, but keep in mind, this composition that we just saw and the one that we're going to be seeing on Sunset is a double sentinel composition. They were playing on the defense, barely getting any value, barely being able to take advantage of that utility that the sentinels have against Cloud9. So yeah, you're trying to work on countering the duelist and the double duelist, potentially on the other side, but it's just, it didn't happen in the first map, and it needs to change now for the second map if the composition is going to be the same.
Yeah, I think they were late in terms of making the right
If you want me, if you need me. My first super chat to my favorite creator, Somesh Bhai, thank you for the 40 मेरी जान के रोटे.
And you need to be able to plug up either the gaps.
आज वाइटी का नॉइज जित अरे नहीं रेड आया तो मैं उधर देख रहा था रे.
Lucio over to that at some point.
और का
Sunset is
stream करो किक पे.
I think Loud, where they got their win last time on this map, I'm pretty sure was paid pretty much from their attack side.
जल्दी से लड़की को कह रहेगा लैंग बैच.
They were trying to do these deep
तो फिर मिस कर दी नहीं.
They're not as successful on Sunset. I mean, I'm curious to see if once they've revealed that hand, if Cloud9 are going to be prepared for it. Honestly, there's so many unknowns going into this match. I don't really know what to expect.
Well, the good news is we got two great commentators that will guide us
hello,
through
boss. How's
the
you?
unknown.
I am
We'll
Gucci. I am Gucci. I am Gucci. मेरी जान के today.
Cloud and C9 continue their series.
कोई ना आप थोड़ी एसिटल जॉइंट करने के बाद नंबर शेयर कर लेना. जॉइंट नहीं रही, जॉइन. I'm just I'm pretty sure that's a strong map. Map is going to be 11-13, trust me. Come on, C9, pick up. Chat, what are y'all's make? Huh? सीधा हटे थी अपट से वो तो. जी के chances.
Welcome back to VCT Americas. We are about to head on to Sunset between Cloud9 and Loud.
अभी next contention में वही है ना,
I think
Nongshim
having
में
a lot of answers there just at the last moment. The aggression worked much more on that attack side, and as you said, the Sage really didn't pay off.
Full City RP करो मेरे का actually आगे है.
Yeah.
Text
I think what's interesting from the conversations of both Coach Veer and Coach Romanelli
Champs के बाद देखते हैं क्या scene
before
है.
we got into the second map,
चट पड़ता है क्या obviously.
is the fact that both of them kind of had, and I'm paraphrasing here,
language go जाओ.
the double duelist meta
किसका
doesn't
map
really
पे क्या
work out for
loud?
them, and you want to play more to your comfort picks. So as
absolutely
Wyatt, or sorry, Coach Veer, I know Coach Veer like that, so I call him Wyatt. He's my boy. Coach Stack, you know.
Gosh, yeah,
Coach Stack
absolutely.
represent. But no, he was mentioning we wanted to go back to what makes the players comfortable. So I would again hope to see Fireball Ups to see potentially as a chamber here. But the same thing right now for Ernie and company of Loud, as we currently see Ernie on the screen. It's about the double duelist meta not really working for them, but also finding ways to counter it. It's like Energy playing a lot of double initiative right now, back into the old ways. And you're starting to see as well from
Hello, Ben. Hello.
I think the
Frost by the language. Recently started watching a stream. Now it seems like एक दिन में दो stream खत्म करता हूँ. Love your content. You deserve 1 million. Love you, मेरी जान को day.
Doing the broadcasts on how G2 is currently playing as well. So I'm liking that the meta is not fully defined going to the second stage.
Ear piercing नहीं है वो. Earphone लगा रहा है.
40-second cooldown. It doesn't change anything at all as well. So or 50 rather. It
What's
doesn't
the
change
now
anything
sound
as
deck?
well. In terms of shaking up that meta, but they're still trying to identify every single one of these teams' identities from roster to roster.
We'll see what identity Loud
Fate
has.
से chamber same है
Sunset
बे.
comp is
Sunset
still our
में.
Sunset comp, so we'll see that coming out of them.
Yeah, and a great point actually from what Manila was mentioning too. Yes, they had a very strong game on Sunset against
MIT
Crew.
University गुरुग्राम से collab किया है, but जयपुर से कब करेगा पता नहीं मेरे को.
And they were like pushing every single time.
Prediction.
Trying to find timings against Loud when they were playing their defense. So
साला
Loud
तू भी
could just
किक वाला है?
respond and fight. And now that we have the agent select, there you go. Fireball is playing as his
Binks,
chamber. I'm
तू
super
भी?
excited for this. This is basically what made him in Challengers. Why a lot of players and fans were looking at this guy
सारे
as
points
Fireball
भाग रहे.
as a chamber. So keep an eye on him. Another one, like an up-and-comer as well as a chamber player for me is Son of Car, for example, as well. So a lot
Chat
of
में
those
solid
players
answer
leading
करते हैं.
PG
बंदा आसपास
rosters
on
are,
top. Yes sir.
you have to keep them under the microscope.
Well, if you're gonna have a test of chambers, I'd say
You don't deserve 1 million. You deserve more than that. Love you यार मेरी जान. Love you यार.
Test on that side. They do keep the
अरे
Sage
game
as
का
rare,
prediction.
something they do trust in. And the rest of the comp fills in as we would expect for TK.
I think लोग अपना मैप जीतेंगे और map 3
I'm excited to get started on this. Remember C9 starting on defensive side. Summit if we go all the way here, but now we're on Loud Sunset to see if they can get themselves a win from that.
IM earphone
They're very aggressive.
क्यों नहीं करते? IM use करते हैं headphone उसके ऊपर जो डालते हैं noise cancellation होता है.
As much on Sunset, you have to set up a little bit more on your entry to the site, but we'll see if they can keep that pace. Starting off here with just about 30 seconds before we get.
बस मैं जा रहा हूँ सोने. गुड नाइट. संडे को पेपर है मेरा. तेरा पेपर का स्पेलिंग एक बार देख ले. मैं तो बोलता हूँ रुक जा इधर ही.
And yeah, as you talk about aggression from the side of Loud, I do agree with you that there are a lot of moments where TKZ finds his opening but slides into like mid control or whatnot, but they're not as aggressive in terms of like having to hit sites every single one of the rounds. Again, because just of the different play styles.
Preceding airline कैसे रुको? क्या करेगा रुक के? Your stream always bring a smile to my face. Love you मेरी जान कटे. Love you मेरी जान.
They're playing their old double senti, which means they don't mind
खुद से इनसे करने होने के भेजा. इससे होने देगा. डरते हैं.
Speaking of slowing down, there's that first orb. And the jiggle from Zelsis is
मेरे को
good enough
मेरे
for
को
him to
इतने
keep
लोग
up that
टकला बुला
line
के
because they know
आधे
that
लोग
Lucia's trying
गायब.
to find an opening here as this headhunter.
खुद उनका टकला उड़ रहा है.
Fireball just holding W here to get out of B main. And now very informed decision by
Hannah, woo! Thank you for the 1,000 jewels, मेरी जान गड़े. Thank you for the 1,000 jewels, मेरी जान गड़े.
From Zelsis here as Tikazine enters into the site. Vic is just going to try to hold slant now. Oh, it does not work. Confident as ever. Loud just start to waltz into the site knowing they have power in numbers here.
Yeah, and you can see here the reaction
भाई
from
क्या
C9.
down to earth बंदा खुद को heal भी नहीं किया.
As they were trying to flood back into the site. Fireball up says he has the whole timing. It was perfect for them to stack up, but it didn't look good into the fights against Loud. So Loud, perfect positioning on the post plant. Lots of crossfire setups, and 2 of them on that spike. Could potentially seal the pistol for the Brazilian squad.
Jack? Oh, beautiful over the shoulder, giving out pies to the face of Loud for a moment there as they still have a hold on elbow. And that's going to be Luke Show. A tough shot here, finalizing the last one with the rendezvous up to get a quick shot on Zelsis. Fake in the hold. Zelsis not fully on it yet, but he's got a bit of an angle. Man, this is actually so awkward with the Sage Wall. And it actually is so much time off by Luke Show enough, and Zelsis cannot get the defuse. Loud.
BT दे दिया बे.
And Zelsis is not going to like that because that was his wall that he placed towards
उनका
the
wall
elbow as
उनके
well.
against ही.
Doesn't give him a chance here to fight that 1v1 to go for the defuse. And again, you have to look at what just happened here for them to flood back towards the dumpster.
मैं तो बस Oxy and Sinan का contract खत्म होने का wait कर रहा. फिर भी वो Sinan छोड़ के नहीं जाएगा.
Try to clear out with fade, util or whatnot. So there was no 3-2-1. There was no slide across, and I think it was 3 individual, like 3 versus 1 for Loud onto the A side hit. So again, some of those problems still linger for a bit, but mistakes are prone to happen when it comes down to.
आज मेरा बर्थडे. Guy with username, guy with cool username. Happy birthday to मेरी जान गड़े.
So they try to be playing as
almost comeback कर दिया था. वो wall नहीं बीटी देते उनको.
Asking for too much in my eyes.
Really neat angle here. They're actually going to dash out on it and quickly activate for a weapon.
Bro, wall पूरा नहीं गया बे.
Is guarding towards mid. Wait.
एक second.
Which is hard, eh?
Yeah, Erde's going to try to deny a little bit of this, but it might cost him his life. He just, okay, we have to wall this off. Already broken. Is it going to start pushing through? And Cloud9 may have an answer to this. No, Luke Show. Beautiful Marshall shots down mid to control the round.
वो लोग ने क्यों जबरदस्ती वाला फाइट लिया आगे जाके?
Advantage that they had. It almost looks like the eco round that they had on Haven. Drop in 4 players when it comes down to a 2 versus 1. We're just a little bit off in terms of the comms on that swing. They swung 1 by 1 right into the Luke Show. The same scenario there. Difference is this time around, Erde is also up with Luke Show. And Fireball has a rifle to work with.
Rendezvous to Headhunter, but he's actually approaching the situation straight up. 3K for Luke Show there. So you're going to see pretty fast here. But another round for Loud. And they're going to go into the bonus.
Normal 1v2 try करना था.
Still ends up being good damage being
low है तो.
set up by C9 here.
True.
They didn't really try to go for some sort
रेवेन्यू
of
ज़्यादा किक पर रहता है वाइट
play.
पे
They
एड
just tried to
रेवेन्यू
go
किक
for
पे
a
ज़्यादा
timing
है
gamble. Let's just flash down and see what we get.
कि यहाँ पे
They
कॉपरेट
ran
पड़ता है ना
right
मेरे
into
को
the pack of Loud, made it expensive.
वो वाला
We saw this pick
डायलॉग
from,
बहुत मस्त
Luke Shaw.
था
Being able to do the
Ant
same
is
thing
heavier
from the
than
defensive
Gant.
side of Haven
Balls
and
of
left
steel.
one member of Loud up on that second round and actually were able to take the bonus and see if
रात के नशे वाले
something
डायलॉग्स है वो
C9 can do here on Sunset.
ए तो अभी वो खेलते कि नहीं रे फाइनल्स
Right into the relay. So they know it's a bit of a rinse and repeat of the pistol round strat from Loud right now, but more C9 members are helping each other out in sight. Orb grabbing out. Mission accomplished.
I
Still
am
look at fireball ups. He
ईयरफोन
pushes
क्यों
forward
नहीं
behind the stage
यूज
wall
करता है रे
himself
तू
over on
मैं
this B side. So that's the protocol that you
मेरे को
currently
आदत
have
है
for
हेडफोन
Cloud9
यूज
is
करने
okay. We got a lot of pressure on this A side. Just activate here on mid.
हाँ खेलता उसका होना चाहिए ना अभी पहले जैसे टूर्नामेंट
Control, fireball,
मजा
another
तो
my
आता
God,
माँ
he gets it,
कसम माँ
plays the edge of the
कसम
wall,
Told you.
and plays
भाई
darker.
सोलो और
I told
स्क्वाड
you,
खेल
it's
लिया
a
भाई
perfect
रुकी ने
push. It's almost flawless and faultless because he can run.
भाई लेकिन पहला मारने के बाद उसने क्या दो मारे
Gets plays like this from out of B main. And now the pressure's on Loud here in the middle round. Luke Shaw loves that pressure and performs at A for a moment.
At least both players are accounted for. Oxy, though, overcommitted, was trying to get that pick towards that spawn.
Yeah, they're doing too much alone, doing way too much alone here. 9 HP on Luke Shaw. They're going to get the full trades in. Why is it coming down to one person, but it's still
यार
Cloud9's
2v5 था
and not Loud's bonus.
That was a 5v2. That was
किक
dangerous.
पर ऐड जाते नहीं नहीं
That was dangerous. I respect the Oxy walkout still because he felt like he could have maybe cut the
क्लोज
rotation
था
of this
भाई
player
1v1
from
तक आया
the spawn, which is Davi, because again they knew where he was coming from.
गुड बोनस हो गया था
Nice! Hey, Jack! Do ace, baby! More Rob. More diligent. More diligent. Go
I love
ये लोग
it.
तो
You
Celsius
can
की
feel
मार
it,
रहे
Jack. So he's like, okay, yeah, we won,
Oh my
right?
God.
But we do a little bit better there. Fireball goes down. So the first time they do challenge him, he actually stays for the fight.
It was a nice try. That was
Yep.
something that it was never tested on
भाई
that ace on that
अनजाने में
B
भी
line. Tried to
वो
bait out to break
घूम
that
के
trip, but it's still
वो
Lucio
तोड़
that's
के बेट
quicker on the
होके
trigger in
बच
terms of
के
reaction
फिर
time.
भी उसने मारा
Ooh, Avengers.
पावर
up and over.
रेंजर्स
They still can get darker over as well.
Short
Oxy
Oxy.
says slow right down as he clothesline with one, but dashes in. It feels like they thought they had a
दोनों को
bit
मारा
of
भाई
a control
उसने
without hearing the wall go down there, but all of the members of Loud were presenting themselves in sight. Easy plan.
It was a good seize that was thrown by
सिटी
Jack
वाले को
too,
किसे
and
मारा
slowed down the entry a bit to allow for Oxy to try to get his 1v1.
लव
but
यू सिटकेटिंग
Again, all of
इग्नोर
that
कर रहा
just
नहीं तो
faltered as soon as they took down fireball ups in the front of that.
कैसा
B
बंगा
main.
रात के 4 बजे बढ़िया
Went for what they like to do here, just self boosts across
कौन सा
the
मैप बेस्ट
stage
लगता
wall
है
and fight.
बाइंड अक्सी ओटी में 52
This will
किल्स
be
किए थे
AC for
20
Vic.
अक्सी अच्छा प्लेयर है
Another eco round. Will go down for C9 in the next. Well, that would also probably put fireball ups in a more cautious position going into the next round too. Because if you're looking at it from the very beginning until now, he's pushed B line, B site every single one of
I
these
would love
times.
to see him just continue it. And be like, you know what? It happened once. Will you do it again? Because I'm just going to hold W.
दोनों स्ट्रीम खोल के बैठो ऐड रेवेन्यू और टॉप नहीं 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 वाईटी पे ऐड
But you're
रेवेन्यू
right.
नहीं है
I mean, Luke shows
और
speed.
फ्री में देख रहा है तो
You
सिर्फ
do
किक
have
पे
to be
देखो
careful. You cannot disregard that. Insta reset to get that.
And to be at the end of the day, I think it's fine as well because you look at the
Oh,
scenario of the
उसके
rounds in the
POV
past here for
POV से
C9.
कितना clean
Fireball
दिखा है
made a lot
बे
of picks with the rifle
Sunset
first, and they
attacking है
lost
या
4
defensive
players
defensive
in the process, and the money wasn't perfect for them to get the operator in the next round, but they'll have it now.
लेकिन क्लोज है
Could have been a different look too if he actually did have enough money
एकदम
to bring an
सुमित जैसा
operator
नहीं है
in that previous round because he had the first bullet shot against Luke Shaw, who was looking to creep up on that B line again.
पेरिस्कोप जा रहे हो 4 तारीख
But it's another one of
वाईटी
those
प्रीमियम में
scenarios
क्या
here
फर्क
where
पड़ता है वैसे भी
Fireball
नहीं है
holds that line and gets the full information that he's not getting pressured, giving a chance here for C9 to focus a little bit
Language
more on the
beefing
defense.
Oh, they stopped that though. Nice little smoke. Now they have to wonder.
Yeah. But you mentioned the TP that he has. He's always going to be able to watch that line aggressively first. He's going to avoid the drone, and once that drone
के बाद
disappears,
वापस वो एमिन
walk
लेगा
back out the line. I don't care. work the Jerwin
This
style
is
to
not
just
good.
take over elbow, and that's exactly what he's
वो
doing.
लोग B
He gets a
stack
chance once
करेंगे.
again to get C9 ready for the B side hit.
B main flick from Luke Show to start off here. And still watching in mid from Loud. Have pretty good control of the map, so they're not pressured to really push forward to the site. Quickly taking out Noxy, and yeah, C9 are just being dropped left and right. Fireball keeping himself alive for a moment here with another kill in mid.
Summit defense and ha.
Ooh, good read. Putting that chamber to work.
अच्छा खेल रहे हैं Fireball
Keep
नहीं
making it expensive right now. You could upgrade to a weapon, carry it on to the next, try to find some exit kills as well. This is all really good by Fireball ups.
Back towards door.
But this again.
Paris क्यों जा रहे हो? क्या करने? Value is already done. घर जाएंगे तेरा AWC के लिए जा रहा हूँ.
And because of that drone that pushed Fireball ups away, I like that Erdi also called for Loud to be a little bit more quicker on the hit towards that B side, because as Fireball ups re-clears, he has to slowly re-clear back towards that A line. So as he's still trying to
generally it will help him. नहीं, अथर्वा actual में help तब होएगा जब मेरा multi off है. तब अच्छा खासा revenue आता है. तभी multi on है तभी इतना नहीं है. लेकिन समथिंग बेटर देन नथिंग वाला फंडा इसलिए मैं कर रहा हूँ. अभी जब मुंबई सर्वर गायब हुआ मेरे को पता चला कि मैं सिंगापुर को मुंबई सोच के खेल रहा था. टीममेट्स को पूरे कॉम्स हिंदी में दे रहा था. वो लोग कुछ नहीं बोले, बस चैट में लिखे. बेचारे उनको पता भी नहीं लगा होगा कि उनको कितना गाली दी मैंने. बेशरम. इंडिया क्वालिफाइड फॉर AWC वाले ना, वो ANC है, वो AWC नहीं है जो तुम सोच रहा है. और वो ENC है.
Again, I wish that
EWC
was enough money for an operator, and I don't know, with Vic currently at 25
Esports World Cup. ENC Nation Cup.
Fireball ups and off. But he tries to find the spot here in the kill with a Vandal only. He gets information, but unfortunately,
भूख लगी है और ना कुछ है खाने को. पानी पी.
Nice read towards spawn here from C9 to instantly thwart that. Now the play is going to go towards Celsius. He gives a good wall there. Oh, he gets the slide in from TKZ.
देखो पीछे भी जाता तो भी सोल्ड था.
Cleared out through market.
एक मारने का था लेकिन opportunity
GG. But it's going to be a tough fight. Gets one. Can't get the second one as Erday uses the teammate effectively for that kill.
Still doable.
Bro, सारे fight end में ऐसा close आ रहे हैं. Mobile सारा permanently deleted.
That trip just to make them think that he's re-clearing that B line, and it's nice that he regroups with Jack, because now they could paranoid and haunt for information at the same time.
Yeah, you got to get around Erday's operator Luke Show's operator somehow in the situation.
Honey, update on ticket. एक दिन रुक जा, आ जाएगा तेरे को. 24 घंटा तो दे.
Behind the util. Beautiful little use of the trickery of the eye there. And now it's a ring around the rosy. For Davi, util there, but not enough time to use any of it. It comes down to the aim, the shot, to step into the smoke, but it's cleared. Vic there, playing defense.
ये Loud को जितना चाहिए था बे.
Another round for C9 as they get the defuse.
अच्छा मारा बे वापस.
Retake that site.
Yeah, and they were assertive too on what C9 was trying to do in terms of protocol. I was talking about a flash haunt to maybe try to ping both of them, but instead they just group up, try to use the haunt to break crosshair placement. A perfect pick that you had from Vic. And then also just the way that you rescale towards that site. Throw that tether towards that front of the site. You see no lines coming through the center of that circle, so you know here that the last
Don't you think Rossi also deserve to be ANC?
Towards those boxes. They played inside that smoke.
कुछ reason से जिसको जैसे नहीं खेल
पाया. Covered the
वो.
diffuser and had a clean retake.
Another strong A push here on the Prowler to see if there's a fast fight, but no, it's straight up the gut. And a TP to spawn from Darker. In full control of a map flip. Oh, beautiful shot from Fire Ops on the quick scope as they're trying to retaliate on what is happening. Regaining control. They're actually trying to keep Loud on their heels, and it's absolutely working. They've sourced out every member instantly. And now preventing the spike plant from Davi. Oh, now they're
Loud का omen brand था वो.
Everything was fast up until now, and they want him to make the mistake.
Well, remember we had a 5 versus 2 last time.
So you're not wrong. Can't forget about these rounds.
This time Davi has a rifle to work with still, but yeah, they're probably going to let him plant,
okay. मेरे तो माइक ने खोले फर्स्ट गेम, बस चैट में लगा. मैं पता भी नहीं चला. मैंने उनको इतना बड़ा इंडी में समझ में नहीं आया होगा.
And Fireball Ops will have the scope up and ready for another round for C9 here. Almost tied up as C9 get 3 rounds now.
doing some very standard stuff.
वापस आ गया सर्वर पे खेला हाँ
in
मान
terms
लो
of
वापस आ
the
गया
range that the chamber is able to get through his TP. And the protocol that they currently have at the beginning of these rounds
लोग ने
stays
उसमें भी
fairly
इतना कम टाइम में भी क्या बोले वे
right?
सर्वर
Instead of having a
डिलीट
stage
कर
wall
दिया
to cover his tracks,
टैग
they
करे
have
जा
the
रहे भाई
door literally towards that
राइट
market.
वालों
If not, if it's a stage
डिलीट
wall
ही
towards
कर
B
दिया
main
तुम
and
लोग
missing
ने
the jump shot, if they're gonna
पहला
keep
तो
stepping
रिजान
towards
उड़ा
that
दिया
wall,
अबे तो
then
सर्वर
Seaman could be
उड़ा
aware
दिया
that, yeah, Loud's
उसके
trying
बाद
to up the
पैसे
tempo,
उड़ा
so
दोगे
they're trying to leverage the util around the
फिनिक्स
stage
बिट्रेड
wall
इंक्रीज
and
क्यों है
also the doors
कि
to
बहुत सारे
get
ड्यूलिस्ट
themselves a
नर्फ
little
हुए
bit more proactive and
इन्हीं ऑलरेडी नर्फ्ड है
moving at the
और
right spots around the
फिनिक्स
map.
6 और अल्ट है तो हर 2 राउंड में अल्ट लेके स्पेस
Nice little
कर सकता
1-2
है
with a util from both teams there to try to execute.
हर करना मिस खेलता हूं हाँ ना
Reset for something else with the drone now.
अच्छा गेम था वो
Oh, it's
मर
a
गया
hard chase. Vic can't get turned around in time as Oxy goes right out in the middle of the fight. Thinking that he can help. A little I think I can situation. Puts C9 down and members on this right side of the map. And now, an orb grab, ult ready. So if they get the spike plant and they can disperse on site, they may not even need to use the ults. Luke Show can creep up with the op here.
लेकिन क्रॉसफायर 2v2 में कुछ कर
Fireball is
सकते हैं
feeling
ना
fairly confident with how he's playing so far. This time didn't have a chamber TP to work with, yet they're still creeping to get kills. Understandable. They've been one man behind this whole time, so you're trying to make a play. You're still trying to find information of where the hit's going to be coming from. Now from Zelsis' position, he hears the full run back into middle, and it forces to re-peek, and it almost works. But Luxo misses a shot.
Love the mind games that they're trying to play. Erday. Oh, he answers on another one. Oh, the headhunter strikes true onto Jack as well, and just like that, C9 disappear from the site and Loud grab around.
I didn't like actually the fact that Zelsis decided to give up his line. You know, after Davi runs down towards middle and you still spot a player into elbow, you should expect here that it's a cut noise and re-hit potentially for Loud. So he gambles to go back for the res and gives up that space, and Erdy just walks up for 2 free kills.
लेकिन दिमाग के साथ खेल लिया वो लोग ने लाउड ने भागने का भी आवाज किया वो लोग का लगा सिर्फ यहाँ पे चेंबर है अल्ट वेट कर रहा रहेगा लेकिन 2 बंदे निकले फायरबॉल का पोसी वापस बाप
fireball ups, but this time cannot go for the flick kill and low on HP. He's going to try to find that re-heal very soon from Zelsis rather.
चिटर्स कैसे बढ़ गए अचानक से बैक टू बैक 2 मैच चिटर डिटेक्ट हुआ अच्छा है फ्री लो मिलेगा रिपोर्ट करो
I like this.
Very nicely rotating in and out to cover that space.
सर्वर आया कि नहीं आगे ना
gap. Also, this first half going very close and mirroring what happened on Haven here as Loud was able to grab 6, and that's when C9 came back with 3. And Fireball may start that early.
बहुत बाप खेल रहा है भाई.
Just walking through mid with his op. I love the confidence.
Heavy impact.
I mean, he's been spotting towards the market the whole time and saw nothing here, so no pressure coming through. He's now the late lurk towards the market.
Just off on the timing there, but they do still get
the kill. किसी का भी नहीं आना चाहिए ना.
Vic.
लेकिन मेरे को सच्ची लगा था ऑक्सी फार्म करेगा
बता. From the rest of the team, they're going to try to get a plant down for Erday, who does get
already close to res again.
Res off of this, yeah. Fireball Ops goes down the rotation. Easy heal there. God, they have the answer for everything on these peaks. It's really only becoming chip damage for C9, and they need more to come out of these situations.
I mean, look at the minimap. They have a sage wall to deal with on the attack side, their own sage wall on the other side.
They get one, but they lose one. And Vic's able to keep it going. Erday still down very low here after the fights. The DQ starts to go down, but Luke Show finds the lineup after all that. He's brought back to life to be the one to secure the round for Loud.
जिसको रेस किया था वही मारा कुलेट में दो.
Fooling themselves down to the staircase and just gets blocked by Erday's util as well with his own sage wall.
Love you, Nubai.
That's what we're talking about before in terms of Loud. When it came down to how dominant they were on their attack side was because their opponents kept going towards them. They wanted to play more slowly, back towards that spawn. You see how their openings are also very slow, leveraging a lot of the Luxo and Davi's utility. So one body to be the human drone, the second one being the actual droner, just to figure out where C9 could be setting up. But every single time you're only seeing Fireball is really trying to find some aggressive lines, and as soon as he gives it up, they kind of force themselves to turtle back a little bit more and
सबसे बेस्ट नियॉन तो स्पाइक में भाई बहुत सारे लेकिन नियॉन में देख ले बे मजा भी आया देखने में लेकिन सबसे बेस्ट तो मेरे को डाम भी लगता है
They could finally get the secondary kill there and keep pushing
मतलब
forward.
कोई भी close नहीं है.
I think they're a little too happy kind of with what they're getting, which is never usually a problem. You get a kill, you want to back up, play your life, but sometimes that angle creates such an importance then. I agree.
Block and move on. अरे best है वो.
Flexes a little bit more.
Tilt होके दूसरे का गाली भर के मतलब नहीं है बे. Block करो मस्त भाई वैल्यू छिल के में भाई. जब नया नया आया था किसको गेम्स में नहीं मालूम था लोग क्या बकचोदी करते थे अभी बकचोदी करना भूल गए लोग. नहीं मैं सुबह 7 बजे. Why not serving as a coach in intensive? आपका aim करना दिमाग तो चलता language.
That's a self boost to look on one side on the top of the wall. Will it get checked? Probably not. Still gets the first shot, but that's probably Luxo with a flick back up there for that kill.
Could be memory. We did see Fireball did that, but he played the low side.
Ball के नीचे वाला भी हाँ बे same चीज बोला
कास्टर. But you can't vary up on Luxo. Not like that. Oh, the slide in. A quick trade close up, and they're going to be looking for Zelsis. He's really pinned into this situation, so really a great job to get a second one. As Boba now the
Dambi main.
From they split from Market
Dambi
as well.
भाई सब बीटे का है भाई सब लोग. Profit है वो लोग ने. क्या बात कर रहे हो? नॉर्फ होने के पहले भाई वो जब भी आया 21 में वो क्या मारा उसने बे?
They're walking in. Really nice hold though from Loud. This is going to be a tough one for C9 to get. So they should be able to break this up to 7 on this low buy.
फायरबॉल मारता तो कुछ क्रेजी होता ना भाई. टिकिजिन बहुत मार रहा है बे. कितना किलो है उसका? 12 13.
Just execute heavy round. If Luxo needs to get the first pick, he does. But everybody's still following up regardless.
Love it up.
There you go.
गेमिंग कब करते हो? जब वॉच पार्टी नहीं होती. इसके पहले जस्ट 2 घंटा किक पे वैल्यू खेल के आया मैं. एक गिली चुम्मी दे दो. सुने ना गिली चुम्मी.
Attack sign up here from Luxo, very valuable.
कैसे बड़े इस बढ़िया.
This time, interesting look here from Cloud9. All of them grouped up on the top of middle. If that smoke's coming up, you're going to self-boost and try to fight down towards that line.
Here we go. Got one. Oh, the edge just not enough for Fireball to get one down that tile side.
Coach Fear, you nerd.
But enough. It works. They spread out too. And they already had full coverage from Jack on this side, so they weren't losing too much ground. A little bit of util traded out to stall that. Cloud9 is perfectly happy with it.
And huge at its early as well. He's been doing pretty decent in terms of cycling up these
दोनों
ults,
retake
getting
इस
some
पे क्यों छोड़
impact
दे
frags,
भाई?
get
BB
reses
एकदम
back up
passive
here
है.
against Loud. It's an important piece out of the question now for Loud. Unless one less wall to deal with once C9 will have to go for the retake.
दोनों
If they're
passive
giving
है.
up sites here, which looks to be the case.
Yeah.
A site fully open right now for Loud to take if they start smoking at the right spots.
Just too much swarm. That fast lane they create with a sonar bolt, not really something you could hide around because they're going to find you.
मस्त है ना वो लेकिन लाइन अप स्टन का.
Just to make sure they can get that left side cleared out from Pawn. Now Tikazine. He's going to stay here. Kind of love the confidence in this play, obviously. Oh, the paranoia timing with Oxy's slide. Very nice, but it couldn't cover Luxo out towards elbow. Squeezes himself in through the smoke, but C9 is still trying to swarm the site. Timing here from Pawn as well from Fireball. He's got
Technically देखा जाएगा Sense is not bad. Not bad. अब Mangalore से yes sir.
And he's executed on it quite a few times today.
वैसे तो एड रेवेन्यू नहीं होता वाईटी पे, तो अगर सब वाईटी वाले व्यूअर्स लाइक करके यहाँ आ जाए तो आ सकते हैं. जिसको जिधर देखने का है भाई, मेन मजा आना चाहिए देखने में. सुनो बस जब मैं वाईटी नहीं कर रहेगा तब प्लीज किक पे आके देखो.
And look at that.
You see, he's crouching too.
He's still trying to find some space to go into the market and just gets instantly owned. Meanwhile, a nice little haunt.
Jack भी अच्छा खेल रहा है, Fireball भी अच्छा खेल रहा है.
To start engaging on that flood.
चलो मैं 0 में आईजीएल किया 14-12 जीता लॉबी में एमर तो आते लेकिन मेरा कॉल बिना ऑटो पायलट पे हकते कॉल बहुत इंपॉर्टेंट रहता है
Right, let's see what Loud's producing for this round from their comms.
Bora, vamos entrar. Abre você. 3, 2, 1.
Vamos começar você, o que é isso? Eu vou passar.
Parei o mercado.
मरा
Puxou meio.
Tá, ganha Maxi.
Eu vou comer base.
Tá. Come base vocês dois. Come base vocês dois.
Tá. Pica como fake também. Eu vou dar um mercado e como um base. Você fake também, você pica, ok? Vai. 1, 2. Não vi nada. Tamo aí ainda. Ganhei mercado.
Tá.
Tá. Tô entregando aí, bot.
Então você tem?
Não, vou pegar esse lá. Eu vou também,
केड़ा ब्लाइंड देगा क्या वो
Eu vou tacar outro logo.
É só você ter
पूरा मार्केट मिल गया
Smoke CT?
Fecha a mira, eu tenho smoke CT. Smoke, tá close.
Homem, toma aqui. É só stun de neon que tem agora.
Tá tudo indo base, galera, ninguém marcado. Smoke todo tempo.
भाई सेज का टाइमिंग एक्चुअली अच्छा लेट वाला फायरबॉल मरा
Mais um base, tem que tá base.
नहीं मरा बे फायरबॉल बोला लुक शो
Esse é meu time, caralho! É você, porra! Vamos, caralho! Pra cima, irmão.
This half has been all
Bhai,
about the chambers between Luke Show and Fireballs, right? So Luke Show holding that market side, playing the very similar look, play behind the stage wall, anchor up that site, not give a chance for C9 to rotate back towards that spawn, or sorry, to split from the market and the spawn. It just allowed all the rest of the players in the back of that Boba to just mow everybody down from C9 on that attempt of a retake. A strong hold for Loud moving into the second half.
Loud making a good move for a third break.
That
Don't go
mal
anywhere,
किसे
we'll
मिलता automatic
rendezvous right back here after the break.
इसने तो बोला था 75 गुड ऑफ है इसलिए फॉर लैंग्वेज कर लियो कौन सा लाउड है नाम तक पहचानने में नहीं आ रहा है लाउड पुराना टीम है नया टीम नहीं है ब्राजील यार 1800 लोग देख रहे हैं लाइक करो मेरी जान के टेटेव The rookies are kinda cooking, yup. That's true. Isn't this my attacking side? Nope. Taking too long for retake, yup. True. सोके कब उठोगे पैसिफिक टाइम पे लेकिन आई थिंक फर्स्ट मैच नहीं करेंगे अपन मैंने देखना था भाई हेल्थ अच्छा दिख रहा है चाइना रीजन और गेम चेंजेस भी कर सकते हो
Nah, give me in the game.
I mean, keep it going in the game. Let's go. Loud's definitely having that effect on this one. They came in strong. They've been following Tikazine in on a lot of these ones, especially for the first map. Been a little more, like you said before we went to break, the chambers here on this second map. Luke Show and Fireball Ops kind of going head-to-head here, as we see, but we're switching sides. Loud is going to start on that defense now.
And the clash, I think, is going to start earlier than expected. Both of them setting up TPs to take mid control. How will this showdown turn out to be?
Oh, is he going to get triple peak though in the end? Oh,
Shit,
it doesn't matter. Tikazine still headhunts with the sheriff down.
Second वाला करेंगे VCT वाला. पहला मैच थोड़ा
Darkers push back. So Cloud9 trigger pulled again after one person going down, and they're going to try to get the kills in. Loud just looking down on them from on high here. Different positions. 4 members, so Loud still alive. The C9 scrambles for another one, trying to dwindle the numbers. Oh, it's a tough peek. Oh my God! Teamwork on that was beautiful for C9, but it's still
Vic in the clutch
is going to be tough. Jumping on him, just making it as tough as possible to keep Crosshair in a place where he could get both kills.
आधे घंटे तक वो ऊपर ही था भाई.
Another pistol round.
2v4 से 2v2 तक आ गया उसके बाद थोड़ा सा.
Because he was definitely known in the challenger scene to be a huge clutcher, even before moving up to C9 for the first time. He was playing with Moisek Shopify, second time around playing with ADG.
कौन से गेम से पैसिफिक के पहला वाला T1 वर्सेस DFM है T1 जीतने वाला है दूसरा वाला मेन मैच है नोंगशिम वाला I think नोंगशिम को हारना पड़ेगा ताकि हम क्वालीफाई ऐसा कुछ
to just nullify that.
प्लस हम लोग को उनके सामने जीतना पड़ेगा ऐसा कुछ वो तो जीत जाएंगे उसका स्ट्रेस नहीं है वो लोग को हारना पड़ेगा ऐसा नहीं हम लोग को नोंगशिम के सामने नहीं है नोंगशिम को एक हारना पड़ेगा और हम लोग को नेक्स्ट जीतना पड़ेगा
They're trying to slow everything. Even the first bit of noise, they went with a very early slow. And the wall, just so they can set up. Leaning towards the left side of the map. Here comes Luke Show. They reconsider though. They say, wait, we're moving too quick.
Easy qualify.
You don't want to fall into that same type of.
बहुत दिनों बाद देख रहा हूँ love you मेरी जानकारी.
Everybody's using the Avenger play today. And C9 goes over the wall this time. Into the site, grab one, great sees. No follow-up though, they're not trying to push too far into sight. Fireball guarding the backside. And market is closed for now.
And with their position on post plant with Stingers, this will be dangerous and difficult for Loud to retake with.
They're gonna try though. 1, 2.
Yeah.
Can't reset on that. Too quick to load, wait a minute!
Yeah.
Oh no, the light up!
Bulldog. Just do a classic. Oh, he thought he had the time. Maybe he was getting wrapped. Maybe they weren't going to peek until the defuse, but no, they swing together.
What?
And there's the clutch. They needed
the
the second round for C9.
They were so low on HP for the last two players.
5v3.
Thank the Valorant gods. If you're a C9 fan, that Darker also ran out of bullets.
Yes.
Yeah, look at that play. They tried to stall early with a relay bolt onto the ground, but it's nice that C9 just stayed on top of the wall. Everything just worked out in their favor to make sure that they traded with each other to the best of the capabilities. And one single gap, though, you see how much space, or what
not even close.
Luke show how much he could take.
Prime Sage.
हो गया लेकिन वो राउंड का वजह से कमबैक हो गया.
From Zelsus.
सेकंड राउंड जीतना बहुत इंपॉर्टेंट था.
That is a okay. Trademark was there. I was gonna say that is a
paranoia.
Clean walk all day.
They paranoid and tried to find the timing through there, but unfortunately missed it.
Already still had quite a bit of move up. Vic answers, gets the turnaround.
I think पीछे wall कर देना चाहिए इधर ही.
They're set up for another one too. Everybody is like, kind of oddly pinched here, so C9 does have to choose to go into the site. Zelsus is quickly cleaning up everything that could scare them from a timing situation. And there's the last kill that they needed. Spike should go down for a little extra cash here. C9 pick up another round.
मैं बोला कि नहीं दिमाग है Zelsus में.
Down that E ramp to get that pick on that flank from Tikazine.
So
that he killed the ult orbs for Cloud9. Zelsus already had his ult after picking up the orb. This puts them in a comfortable spot.
मैं जरा सुबह 8 बजे उठना है ठीक है.
I like to call this bonus round because it was a forced buy second round that they've gone on to lounge.
वो लोग का buy अभी भी अच्छे नहीं है सारे light armor में.
Still have a lot of money to work with. Outlaw into the next round or into this round.
Yeah, Fireball playing it very smart. Can get value on 3 of the members here. Loud. Where to go? He hasn't really changed his position. So they might be looking to find him in the same spot. As C9 starts to hit that left side of the map, they are going to meet 3 members. Oh, nice wall. Great little bits of delay here to see what members they might have to fight with on their way in.
Hello, क्या पका रहे हैं?
This is created by the wall, though.
कुछ wall smoke, कुछ तो what?
You're the one making the play, and Loud punish.
Not too sure what happened there because I'm pretty sure Tikazine was spamming that wall as soon as it was put up. And on top of that, when Zelsus was running up to put that wall up, he saw him. Yet, as they're scaling back towards Boba, nobody's paying attention to look back towards the wall that's being broken on their side. And they just get backstabbed. Again, you see a little bit of those.
पता नहीं वहाँ पे smoke डालने का call आया था miss हुआ.
It felt a lot like
Neon ने already wall use किया था.
That, and everybody was
Market
confidently in that train of thought.
Yeah.
And then in the end, nobody has that. Luke Show has it. There it is, a kill on the Fireball. In that chamber v chamber matchup, he went hunting and found and buried. 10-6 now for Loud as we push closer and closer to Summit.
मैं सुनने जा रहा था पर कितने देगा stream चालू. स्ट्रीम चालू रख के सोचूंगा लव मेरे जान गड़े चैंप्स पॉइंट कैसे काउंट होते हैं हर मैच विन पे एक चैंप्स पॉइंट मिलता है ऐसा कुछ तो प्लेऑफ के टाइम पे ऐसा कुछ तो फिर पहला जो 2 स्प्लिट होता है उसमें जो भी मास्टर्स जीतता है और जो सेकंड और थर्ड आता है उनको पॉइंट्स मिलता है Takarbai, thank you for the 29.
Wall frag there. You can see Darker actually up top for the elevation, so they get.
भाई कितना लेकिन ना कितना वॉल के वजह से.
Gonna try to get the spray down. Jack dancing.
किसने मारा वापस हेलो?
It's info for the boost as well, so they know the Sage is being posted up on A, but the wall's already been used, and C9 could start slowing down the round and try to create different type of angles here.
Playing very quick on 2 different fronts, trying to feign towards mid.
ये ज़्यादा अच्छा सीधा भी.
They go back towards market, actually going to be into the site.
ये अच्छा ये C9 जीता.
Still finding safety. Oxy just draws Luke Show on the wall instead of getting the kill, and he's somehow still alive, unhurt. What? Did he get a heal there? Must have in a second. Rez coming in for Tikazine as he's back in the game, and Luke Show with the 4K under pressure the whole time on that side.
Oxy felt like he had the kill already onto Luke Show. He's turning away from this one, and then he just misses the shot. And that small miss allows Luke Show to get a 4K into the round. Farming right now on Sunset for Loud. Almost close to dropping a 30 here at currently 27 kills.
Wow, you see they were doing a shadow step with Omen was the wall went up, so it's more of an Omen wisp instead of an Omen just going like on an elevator. That peak is kind of insane.
Yeah.
From Darker. Holy moly, the tech they had.
Yeah, just a little bit of a different position from the Paper X TP roll-up that they have on the B main. This time to use it towards that window to do some good damage into the A line on C9, trying to get some early space.
Love it.
Timeout is important now for Cloud9. They really never had a strong hold on towards this map. I think with the exception of a couple of nice little flash in the past.
Look, जो player है अच्छा है, but Loud में क्यों है?
Overall, their
मतलब
holds and anchorings on either extremity.
जो भी वीडियो देख रहे हो like करो मेरी जान के बेटो.
And this time on the attack side though, Luke Show's making them.
How about fixing a sleep schedule? होने है, we are almost at the end.
So maybe a little off positioning as well, and even as
इसके बाद champs होएगा, फिर बाद में 4-5 महीना कुछ है नहीं.
Okay.
मिलते कल दोपहर का डांस सीन.
C9 need to find a way to break that Loud defense. I think Luke Show's been doing an amazing job of making sure they only have 4 members to do that quite often, right off the rip.
उसके खुद में एक प्लेयर है जो 8 पे नहीं है बे.
It looks like they kind of play a default here to start off and just read the map.
ये एक्चुअल में अच्छा है. C9 सिर्फ ड्रोन से वॉइस स्पॉट हो रहा है.
Not playing together here.
एक्चुअल में अच्छा नहीं था.
The drone coming out should have expected maybe a little bit of a swing, but maybe it could have been a instant TP.
Shot by Oxy.
Good though for the side of C9, and we have a little bit of overextension on all extremities. So it's
good trades, good trades, good trades.
Everybody finding a fight at the same time, and
Bro, best कहेगा मतलब Vic base पे ult मारे और cancel करे और फिर ये लोग आ जाए, क्योंकि वो clear करने के लिए लोग passive खेलेंगे.
Bloodbath at the end of this round, some big ults across the board. And right now, C9 are looking to just play the contact.
या फिर ये लोग
utilizing
लेफ्ट साइड स्मोक करके एल्बो क्लियर करके सीधा ये डब्बे के ऊपर अल्ट मार के वो कर सकता.
Now you can play
on site
after using a nightfall.
Textbook plant. I mean, they really can't even follow up on Davi's util right now. They're not in position. Oh, they may be in position. Maybe in position.
That was there.
भाई दिमाग था बे. रिकॉर्ड करके वेट किया था देखा.
Prepared for that push to come
Justina जी ये क्या लैंग्वेज है?
Huge kill to take here.
Overdrive. Oxy sliding right back in, and he's going to go ahead and throw his out just for Davi too.
कितना तरीके मारा ना Oxy?
Now he has to reconsider who's going to slide into his face as he finds the first fight.
That's the thing. Don't overheat in going into this one. Play the tap. Play the protocols.
Oh, they're both making. A nice job by C9 here. Oh, wait, cursed. That's my bad. No time, though. He's got to run it. So, ultimate
7-11.
Coming to the next round.
I think 2 और round वो लोग buy कर सकते हैं.
Somehow,
2 run back to back जीतना पड़ेगा.
Play to take C9 off guard. Nice job to get that 7th, though, by C9 and keep this off a game point.
Oxy feeling that he could still play the
तुम लोगों को खेलने नहीं आता ये देखो डर जाएगा.
Just waste out bullets, waste out the time, and maybe have 2 players stay alive. But that's the thing. This is still expensive rounds for Cloud9. They're not really out of the woodwork because they're already low in terms of economy going into that last round for a buy. If you're looking at this one here, lots of hash shields, regens.
Yeah.
If Loud wins this one and puts himself at that point, this is a
hello Pokemon. Hello.
Will be an abysmal buy for C9.
I mean, even if C9 win, they get 3K, right? It's still it's tough.
What?
TK's in crazy fast, so they do decide to go aggressive on this round. Really getting in C9's face the moment they get a buy. Loud goes for the throw. And another one. He sidesteps instantly for the peak. That's when Vic is most ready. Luke just that fast. And Oxy, he's going to use a little util before taking a chance on that angle.
By Luke Show, guess in
the hero plays to come out for fireball ups. The best thing you got here losing this round for C9 is the ult from
मेरी बीवी वैलो को अपनी सौतन बोलती है.
3 people there for him, Vans.
You got to make a play, man. It's a 5 versus 2.
Oh, of course. I think it's so funny. Loud's like,
well, you have a funny BB.
Let's set up everyone to wait. Wow.
A very clean round.
I was going to say, what a lockdown from Loud on that one.
No point of damage taken from the side of Loud as well, so they could continue to build a very strong economy while they set themselves up at map point on their map pick. Luke Show getting close to dropping that 30 bomb.
Mar this.
1 kill away from it.
1 enemy remaining.
TKZine also hitting the 20 bomb as well.
29.
This Neon. Yeah, like I said, going into this next round, there's only really the strongest weapon being the Tour de Force 4 Fireball Ups, who's staying grouped up with the team this time around.
C9 वाले उसके आधे पे है बीबी.
They're going to try to go for a Hunter's Fury. Yeah.
Little protocol there. I like it.
वो लोग बच कैसे गया पता नहीं.
Sliding out, you want to be
I
able
have
to
no
fight
idea
that
वो
Neon,
लोग
and
में
then you get a
सिर्फ
Hunter's
एक कैसे
Fury in the
बचा.
face, so you're kind of
बहुत
committing
प्यारा
in the
blind.
wrong way to start the playoff.
Stun
Really
slide
cool stuff from
so
Loud.
alta.
Lucio doing a little bit of a Fireball Ups there. You're going to get the full timing onto C9.
And I think he's got it. The trademark. It'll be... I think he's still got the angle on Zalstis when he gets there. Oh, hello. Oh! Goes for the quick ADS, throws him off just a bit. But it's still 3v3 here. Darker with an ultimate. It looks like they're just going to hold steady. They won't go for a quick...
Shock dart नहीं था क्या उसके पास?
From the shadows.
Shock dart नहीं था ना. Shock dart में अगर वो trip तोड़ता था ना वो
और आगे जाता था. Fireball has been doing that the whole time. It's the same protocol. They kind of have the stronghold back towards the A side, so they could just full knife out into B for the plant.
Spike planted. Should be a reset time that you get Fireball to turn around. There it is. And they're going to hold for the front of that site with just Jack watching the back here. Util decently low, but Davi still has a bolt to shoot through when they start to enter the site. Eride is going to try to get to market to get back in, but he's going to have to rush it. Slowly creeping in. A C's locks one of them down. Are they going to wait for each other, or do they keep pushing? The time is dwindling down here. C9 look to keep the map alive. No, Davi takes one out, and we're that much closer to Summit. A kill from Zalstis as well, and C9 find all the members of Loud on their re-entry. We stay on Sunset.
Big fist bumps 2 on a 2 versus 3 converted back for C9, and the lower weapons are the ones that are going to be able to save that round for Cloud9 at the pulse plant. Again, we saw that idea. On the side of Fireball Ups, the Paranoia and Hunter's Fury came out, but thankfully, the Zalstis is already back all the way towards the spawn where I think that third beam couldn't reach towards him. So he's able to stay alive and just keep the numbers up here for C9 to keep that dream alive when already Luke Show had that pineapple call on that big flank.
Yeah.
Should have had more, but you'll count your lucky stars here for C9. Still in this fight, behind by 4. And now still good economy, though, for Loud because of the amount of rounds to be winning here on the defense. Op still available for Luke Show to take.
very confident on taking these peaks. Already racked up 30 kills just on this map and comes up just short of 31 on that as he misses
इतने कम likes
It's the rush from
यही तो
C9.
मैं
These are
बोल
the
रहा हूँ
strats that they were
like
executing
करो we're close to
on
20
Haven
likes
that worked for them. Everybody all in one through to the site and it drops Luke Show where he
Luke Show भाई
stands.
कोई सिद्ध नहीं मैं साइफर खेला मेरे साथ भी ऐसा हुआ था एक
Loud so they can't get the trades back they want.
It's a spam fest, though, that comes out in favor of C9.
And C9's not in a very good position. Once they get the plant down, they still have to scramble to set up what is a garrison for themselves, and Darker takes advantage of that. 2v3. It looks like they have a bit of a setup here. This looks basically what last round looked like in the same positions for C9 here. Ooh, Oxy trying to hug that wall there and asking for a little bit of help, which pulls out everyone from B main. Oh no, Darker takes one. It's just going to be up the Jack here. One of the newest members. Holds it true. He's been saying he got his. Can he get one more for the round, though, to keep C9 alive versus Darker? And it's not going to happen. Darker gets the kill, gets the defuse, and we're going all the way to Summit.
A nice close in on a 2 versus 3 for Loud to take away their map pick.
मैं स्पेशली वाइटी जाके लाइक कर गया लव मेरे जान गड़े
even a 13-8 for Loud on Sunset
20 के पूरा दिन मिला के वो भी नहीं हो रहे अपन में बहुत अच्छे हो जो लाइक नहीं करते उनके सक्सेस के लिए प्रे करते हो आप
and this is looking to continue to build that confidence for them into the third map and
love you मेरे जान गड़े
oh crap maybe we really didn't have this in the bag after the first map victory that we had.
Man, Luke Show really turning up on this map and making it hard for C9 to do anything with all 5 members. And they just couldn't find the result on the rounds to bring it out in 2. We're going to Summit. Don't go anywhere. VCT Americas returns right after this with Cloud9 and Loud.
और का भी देखते हैं तो ये लोग का सीन क्या है भाई 100 थीव्स तो एकदम दूर दूर तक क्वालिफाई होगी बे हाँ 100 थीव्स तो दूर दूर तक क्वालिफाई हो गई Cloud9 तो नहीं हो पाएगा Cloud9 क्वालिफाई नहीं हो पाएगा प्लेऑफ के लिए लाउड भी नहीं हो पाएगा लाउड भी नहीं हो पाएगा नहीं 4 टीम्स हर ग्रुप से 4 टीम्स है क्या प्लेऑफ 28 से 6 तक का है प्लेन 14 से 24 14 तो अभी बिन शॉट थंबनेल बंक्स बाय फायर आजकल थंबनेल बहुत अच्छे है ना नेक्स्ट टीम व्हेन गोटेस पैसिफिक मोस्टली सेकंड मैच किक ने स्पेशली दिया है मुझे बस लैंग्वेज Let's go from 10k to 0 in one night. लग गया क्या फ्रोस्टी कोई से फ्रोस्टी कोई नहीं देख रहा मेरी जान सेन के चांसेस बताओ सेन क्वालिफाई हो जाएगा जी का क्या सीन है चल रहा है हो जाएगा मेरी जेब गुस्सा हो गई आज आपका स्ट्रीम देख रहा था उसके साथ बात नहीं किया इसका मतलब टेक्निकली वो प्यार नहीं करते तेरे से. Binks by Tulunadu Kuduga Barpiji. Don't want to donate Binks by.
Knotted up as we take a trip over to the new map of Sunset. More on that in a little bit. But for
Vatsal bhai, welcome to the stream, Meri Jaan Karote.
Sunset.
Similar.
Yeah, you know, these maps, they all work. They all flow together. But look at this. Sunset was
Paris जाके vlog करो भाई, मस्त आएगा. Paris से vlog भी होने वाली है, IRL streams भी होने वाले हैं, सब होने वाले हैं.
Holy crap. Oh, I mean, you know.
I mean, is it going to be
he dropped a 30 bomb.
They ain't lying.
They ain't lying. He dropped a 30 bomb, so it kind of makes sense. Luxo, of course, is your MVP for that map because he absolutely dominated on the chamber. And
नहीं यार, बहुत प्यार करते हो. क्या बात कर रहे हो?
Man, this kid came out here at a point to prove, and he proved it.
तो फिर लड़ना तो नहीं
He was
चाहिए.
incredible, and this is something that we talked about with this competition.
ये चांस के लिए क्वालिफाई होने के लिए क्या करना पड़ेगा? जीतना पड़ेगा नेक्स्ट मैच और एनएस का हारना पड़ेगा नेक्स्ट मैच.
And I remember seeing very recently a video from Mel.
Vlog जिसके हाथ पर नहीं था लैंग्वेज. पिक दी आ रही, पेरिस पिक दी आ रही. पॉइंट दे दो ऑन द वे. लंदन में भी करने वाले थे. एक व्लॉग आया ना लेकिन चाहे कुछ भी हो आया तो सही ना. आया ना.
Single time. He was getting away with anything that he wanted.
And we talked about him, Brent, in the setup to this matchup on what we were hoping to see from him. A guy who was being proactive, who was getting in the face of his opponent.
एक की बीवी खेलने नहीं देती, दूसरे की बीवी देखने नहीं देती.
Yeah, I mean the chamber gives him that agency, I think, to be able to.
मैंने लॉजिक सुपरलाइट लिया है, कैसा वहाँ से अच्छा.
He ended up feeling like he's not favored in it. He was just taking over though. I mean, he was essential to them being able to dominate the attack side. The difference in statistics. I mean, listen.
Slayer?
He dropped
we
a 30
all saw
bomb.
it, bro. He dropped 30 kills. Like, we all saw it. This kid was unbelievable. And he always usually is if you put that operator into his hands. But it is a cool part of the reason why
उसको समझा दिया तो समझ गई.
Can just rely on
बाद में अंडरस्टैंडिंग है. अरे बाप रे, ठीक है यार, पूरा लव लाइफ यहाँ पे बताने की जरूरत नहीं है.
And as much as Cloud9 were trying to punish him, they had some cheeky setups. They had some great ideas. In fact, even like, to try and fight back. Still wasn't enough. He was still taking them out.
You know, I've been enjoying the hell out of this. It's been good. It's been a great series. Honestly, like, we were unsure of what we were going to get. What version of Cloud9 were we going to see? How's Loud going to be dealing with some of these setbacks? But Dan, it feels like we got two teams that are hungry to make those improvements here and now.
Yeah, we talked about it in that first map for Cloud9. Massive difference in that already. With the differences not only in the composition, but just in the way that they were playing a little bit more confident.
Tone, everything.
And for this one, we knew that it was a Loud that looked really good in this map, that could have, and we're exactly doing that, dominating with thanks to Luke's show. And now we're going to a map of Summit where it feels like it's a final test for both. We don't know what Loud has been cooking here, and for Cloud9, this is a map that was not really good for them last time.
Yeah, and I'm curious as well, are Loud going to keep this trend going with the double sentiment? Because their attack side on Sunset specifically with the Sage and how they were using that. Luke's show was one part of it that we already saw. The secondary element to it was the fact that they were using these Sage walls to, you know, we saw this one before. Honestly, in the first time that Loud ended up playing Sunset, they love this one. It completely upsets the kind of expectation. When you're a defender, you put that Sage wall down, you expect it to be, as long as it's not broken, that space is already contested. It's, you know,
you gotta worry about it.
You don't have to worry about it at all. But the Sage wall completely upsets that. It turns it on its head. I don't like this as much. I don't like when they do these big, deep mid splits. I think this can be punishing to quite a high degree. But Loud are good enough in terms of the theory that they've got with the Sage comp that they're actually making it work effectively over and over and over again.
Yeah, it's just and as you're seeing it play out, you're at the very least seeing these ideas, Dan, that are that they're cooking up some creative things to give them that little bit of an edge there. Which, you know, when you think about like what is going to be necessary in order for you to, you know, make the champions, those are going to be those intangibles along the way.
We saw it for both too. I think that the Sage things that were happening, the Avengers, everybody getting on top of the wall as well to see past the smoke. There's some cool ideas coming in for both of the teams, but I think for Loud, this is something that they showed us in that first map of Haven, where it was a little bit uncharacteristic to see the Sage, and they talked about how this is good to try to counter the duelists on the other side. Doesn't matter who they're facing. So again, I'm just wondering what they're going to try to do in Summit, because I think in some ways they can go for a similar approach.
Yeah, for sure. And there's definitely room for both teams to be able to do that. But here we go. We're going to Summit now, new map that was just introduced, and really don't know, as we had noted, like where things kind of go here. But it really is the Wild West. Like this can go either way at this point.
You can run a ton of things if you're Loud with this one. Honestly, they've been having the most success. They are following the ideology of G2, where they're like, well, we can't play double duelist. We suck at it, so let's just opt into trying to counter it with a double duelist, the double sentinel all the time. They could go for that as well. But I have even more questions as well about Cloud9's Summit in general. I mean, it was a while ago that we saw it, but you remember all the way back to week 1 when they played against Sentinels, they were really struggling in the post plants. They would get the spike down in these situations, and they wouldn't know where to position at all. I need to see a much cleaner game from Cloud9 on Summit this time around if they want a chance to go toe-to-toe with this Loud team that are firing and popping off on every single cylinder.
Yeah, I'm curious, Dan, do you think we're going to be seeing anything different here on the Cloud9 side that would be, or rather, are they going to keep with what they've been doing this entire time? Because I don't know if you remember, but that's what the coach was talking about. He's like, we're going to play our comfort.
I think it's going to be simple. I think they're going to switch it up a little bit. It was a 13-4 that they lost when they were playing against Sentinel. So now let's go back to the basics. Let's go back to work out in the map number 1.
Back to the drawing board we go for Cloud9 as well as for Loud. Hell, we'll see what the heck both of these teams are going to be running on this Summit map. But of course, Riven Van Silly will be the ones guiding you through all that good stuff. And we'll see you right after this.
कल मेरे को सुबह सुबह उठने का है काम के लिए. अच्छा माउस प्रो सीन के लिए भी वो माउस अच्छा भाई. मेरी बीवी भी खेलने नहीं देती. कैसे रे गेमर जापान. ये अच्छा है बेगाना.
We are back at VCT Americas for Cloud9 versus Loud. Haven for C9. Sunset for Loud.
इसको आज मिला क्या नया
We're
legendary
going
mode.
all the way to Summit for this decider here. And let's see what they're going to bring to the table. Jack on the Tejo with a KO.
Language
over Loud. Yeah, the chamber stays.
Yeah, I thought one of comfort picks, which was why I'm like, okay, I like to see Zelsis on this KO. This is something that even Ethan plays quite well for energy, and they're able to find some good early information mid-round, denying info, denying util as well for their opponent's sight hits. But Fireball up staying on on Cypher. I kind of wish he went over to the chamber side. But the most important thing is Jack playing Tejo. That does not scream comfort pick for me at all. To look at C9's outlook on this very map.
So if that wasn't a Cypher, would you actually even rather revise for Fireball? If not the chamber still?
I like the Vice pick. I think Cortesia plays it very well on Sentinels in terms of just denying like the fast hits from like a Neon, for example.
Perfect
for that.
We'll keep an eye on that Cypher then.
But that's why on the other side for Loud, I like that
NPC
there's also chamber, which again we saw some great stuff from Fireball Ups on the previous map, and Luxio's still using that to their strength.
Order for करवा दिया इमो3 rank up game पे.
Loud, they haven't really stepped away from their identity from the last 2 maps. They're still playing the double senti and just sticking to the double senti identity, which is 2 great Sentinel players as well to use on this map. Trap play set up though. Contact off the camera to Paranoia and do Tejo util.
Trap indeed, that little triangle formation out there by Cloud9. Boxing in Loud as they try to get into the B site. Still towards the middle. Luxio has a bit of a timing, but Zelsis is aware of something, trying to check these angles. Oh man.
Okay, well, you can't do these trap plays on anything else but the Cypher, so there's at least Spear proving me wrong on the outlook that they had for the pistol round.
अगर ये भी राउंड लुक्शो ने जिता दिया ना मेरा हो गया.
Loud, but it's still
straight up
Luxio, who's super dangerous to deal against.
And this is where in the last 2 maps C9 has somehow gotten this down to a 2v2 or maybe even a 1v2. They need to just live with 4 here. Find Darker and Luxio and be done with it. I think that's the step up. So they're staying as a ball. There's 1. There's 2. Easy peasy. Cloud9 grabs it. A second pistol round. On Summit. Let's go. Things are looking up.
Point पे तो ये map का है वो.
Of the reaction of Fireball is to call the 2 pistols, but I like the repositioning from C9 though to group up all the way back towards spawn. The reason why they allow themselves to just stay there after the trip gets broken, as Loud is trying to create a diversion that they're moving in towards the A-Link, is because Fireball Ups is still in his camera. Even if the trip gets broken, he's just
किसको सपोर्ट कर रहे हो? वो हार जाती है.
But yeah, he still has camera to watch over towards B main and also towards the B link. So it's
B
it
ये
was
मैप
fine
में तो
for
सीनन फेवर्ड है.
them to let that trip get broken and for them to work back towards that spawn and to get that second pistol.
Loud going straight back to B. Speaking of Jax Tejo, one of the things I like about Tejo on Summit is it's everything's all these corridors are so tight. Very easy to kind of displace somebody and walk right into it. C9 more so outside the site here, but they're still getting taken out. Wait, Vance, this shouldn't be happening here. Loud goes in with basic classic round, and they get Cloud9 swept off their feet.
That's a big mistake by Vic from his positioning there. Never
New
expected for them
Hoster
to wrap around here towards that B side, and boom, he already goes down. And the Bulldog that was picked up by Luke Show after they traded onto Fireball ups towards that B site became a thorn on the side of C9.
ये देखो क्या घूम रहा है. तेरा तो बहुत टट्टी इमोट्स.
Now a third.
He doesn't stop. Just from last map to Summit, he does not stop.
Okay, viewers. Just like करो, like
I was saying as a joke on that previous map, but now it's official. It's the first time now as well that C9 gets eager.
यार मेरे बहुत लोग ने बोला था इसका स्लो मोड ज़्यादा है. कम करो क्या?
In this stage.
5 tick है ना, 5 tick है.
Debut, so Romanelli is gonna love that. I love how he's very expressive.
Yeah.
He's like the other side of Alex from Paper X. They're winning rounds, he'll break tables.
इसमें 1 सेकंड का भी स्लो मोड है. 1 सेकंड का स्लो मोड क्या काम आता रहेगा?
All right, so a little bit more of a setup across the map here for Loud as they try to read what C9 might have set.
दूसरे आईडी से लाइक करके नहीं ऐसे जरूरत नहीं है.
And they're right to wait back. Getting pushed here on the right side extremity. He's 2 away from 3 rounds in.
You saw here that Oxy was just running down to just try to break that trap set up here by Luke Show. And then it's just easy for him to get that pick.
Teleport's ready.
So now for them to try to at least take down the Outlaw at the beginning of the round for Cloud9. They realize after losing Oxy here that they just have to turtle back and hope for the next wave here that the crossfire is good enough.
So controlled on those angles. Everybody held the corner until Luke Show had the wider angle. Then they peek. So coordinated in Loud's movement right now. Darker thinking he actually had the kill there. Started to swing off, and Fireball gets that kill. 1 HP to his name. And now they just set up to hold this one. Nice job by Loud. Just keep on that. Even after Luke Show walks out of the rendezvous area. Just stimming out. Keeping himself occupied. They're keeping control in the formation of what is the best to peek every angle. Really neat to see them move like that.
Meanwhile, Erde is not joking around, though. He's trying to find the last 2 kills. He knows exactly where they're at. They have to try to die to Spike, so as he closed that gap on the top of Cave, he could move in for this kill. Fireball is at 1 HP, trying to save the Phantom, but he's going to get hunted down soon.
Quite a bit of distance. I think that might save him here. And they all go the other way. So a Phantom to go into the next round.
I don't know, there's still a Luke Show here that's fairly close.
No.
Oh, too much walking.
Also, figuring out the radius of that on new maps and where they're planting it becomes a thing.
But you're seeing the look here from Loud as well with the Sage and the comp. Very similar to Haven, right? Whenever they're executing the sites, it's even more difficult for C9 to flood back.
It's on the name of tens.
As they block off and section the A site link, they break the door on the top, and then they could take full control of Cave 2.
Yeah.
And then they have full information
of
C9 attempted to retake or not.
गर्दन छटक जाएगा आयरन फ्लैश डॉज कर लैंग्वेज
forcing C9 to utilize a lot of util before even getting into sites to re-clear that space, which allows the final players to defend that pulse plant inside A to just use duels instead of util.
Flash over for mid. It looks like Loud actually wants to break the center of the map here and separate C9. But they catch a smoke in the face too to slow down the strategy. Not exactly playing a retake on A, but really ready to use that util. Fireball is right in the mix to stop whatever comes his way.
यार वो लोग ने split कर दिया तो Cypher के लग गए.
Mid-round crab that's going to spawn here the Neon, and by spawning the Neon, you would expect the split to be happening towards the A side because they need them to dive in.
Oh,
bro, Cypher के लग गए bro.
Honestly, I really favor these little situations where you try to play into util, but Tickasy comes out shoulder clear on that for Fireball, and he can't even use all the util he threw down. The team's in safe, and now a cave retake becomes the possibility C9 has to use.
That's just so smart from TKZ to slide right into.
Yeah.
He was set up to think that the Neon's just trying to create some space.
Almost collapsed.
Good clear. They've broken that first choke point. C9 trying to move together here, and Tickasy is still ready to shake everyone's hand on the way in.
Oh,
just so on the ball. One more. They're going to let him get it. It's going to be the ace.
Oh my God, ace maar diya.
A huge one for TKZ.
Bro, what?
I think his first one as well on
Subah
the
ke
VCT
5
stage.
baje ace maar diya.
Look at that slide right in. You never expect it. It's like playing on the edges of a smoke when you're thinking the players are going to walk forward. You're trying to hold the angle on the side, yet he runs right into them. Chases them all down in individual fights, and that was a C9 fully taken down, forced to go into a half buy.
नहीं कि अगर साइट एंकर करा अभी ये जैसे साइट एंकर कर रहा है अगर 20 फीट रहेगा ना वो पीछे चला जाएगा गुड फॉर वन खेल सकता है लेकिन जब ए स्प्लिट कर रहे हो वहाँ बैक से नहीं खेल सकते इतना यूटिल अकेले और तेयो साइड पे रहता था तेयो अब भी जहाँ पे है वहाँ पे वही टाइम पे रहता तो प्रॉब्लम नहीं था लेकिन अगर उसको सिटी पुश कर दिया तो साइफर को भी रिपोजिशन करना
much harder fights to take, especially with the distance. The ability to double swing and double face these angles really lies with Loud. And there again, I mean, you get a trade, but they gain more space. And at these numbers, it's always favoring Loud if you go trade for trade. So they've already done the work, but they continue to go for the firefights. We know them to love that. And it seems to be working out so far. They stay as a death ball as they head towards the right side of the map and should be able to pick up a fourth on this one.
So a lot of respect given here for the side of Loud, despite them having a very strong, comfortable finish on that second map because of the domination of Luxo on that previous round. This time around, it's TKZ creating all that space again, like Haven all over.
ऐसे क्यों लग रहा है मेरे को easy points मिलने वाले
contact.
I mean, Loud को ज़्यादा ही favor है.
Guarantee the round in their favor with the power numbers and also forcing out C9 to have the last two players rotate back and save their weapons.
Next round buy करेंगे क्या वो लोग?
I think this is so
Oxy ultimate निकाल सकते हैं वो लोग
women on the summit for Loud. They've such a crash into the site activation once they've gotten to the front here behind TKZ. These pathways up to each site really allow them to funnel each other together before they're even seeing C9. So C9's reactive play has to be either back up or perfect and instant.
Oxy with fast rotation पे kills मार सकता है. Possible तो है next round जीतने
का. causing that much chaos.
Yeah. Not crossing out C9 yet in this matchup though, as a lot of these matches on Summit have been
right लग गया तो फिर लग गया.
But so far when it comes to their defense though, the protocols that they're trying to build up I don't think is really there yet.
Hey boys, I'm gonna give us a little speech here. This is how we wanted to play, so we need to be talking to each other. Like, we need to listen to each other, we need to talk to each other, we need to go for peaks together. If your teammate need to help him, like, this is it.
That's what I wanted to talk about a little bit as well, because you're playing a Senti with a camera. It looked really good for their pistol round, right? When you have Fireball up still having this camera, or it's watching actively towards that B main, or if he sets up towards A, it still covers up a good portion of that map.
जाने का stream से यार देने जाओ रे.
I'd like to see a little bit more.
मैं भी इसके बाद वाला मैच कर पाऊंगा कि नहीं मालूम है कि मैं सिर्फ 7 बजे तक कर सकता हूँ. एक ही
If
मैच
there's
होगा.
nothing, can you take control of that space? Can you start moving forward? If not, do you want to try to challenge a different spot where Loud could be at and you continue to set up trap plays because you have a Teo with you?
Salute commitment bye. Love you मेरी जान गुटे. मेरे को ऐसा मैच देखने को बहुत मजा आता है.
Because if you are giving that up, you see how difficult it is for them to retake the site because one, because they're getting run down. Secondly, they have a Sage wall to deal with on the retakes. And then third, as they're doing all of that, you still have so many good lurks coming out from Loud because you're not contesting on the different lanes on your defensive side. So you have to clear so many different angles and you're just getting backstabbed or crossfired every single time. So yeah, be more proactive around the map, just like Zelsis is talking about here. And just try to challenge and lock down a little bit more than just
अगला मैच में है भाई मत जाओ.
See if they can strengthen that mental come into the next few rounds here, get those comms going.
Easy है
Sees
और
a couple. How do you react out of
fast.
that? Are they going to start to push forward a little bit more? The jiggles are
ठीक है,
coming
देखते
out a
हैं.
little bit here from the top middle from Oxy, but unfortunately it still stays pretty static.
It's going to be all playing their life. Using the weapons they have once they can get behind each other here. The Stingers, Phantoms. And everybody towards that top side as the camera is grabbed from Fireball and he heads over as well. Oh
तो मैं
my
कब जाने
gosh,
वाला हूँ?
there
I
is set
think 8
traps
बजे.
everywhere on the side of Loud.
8 बजे stream
Nice
हो
relay
जाएगा.
bolt.
End
They're
आएगा
gonna try
10
to keep
बजे
one in. It
सोऊंगा.
slides right home on that one. Oxy picks up the first kill. C9 looking good to start off the retake, and now they have some time to set up the smokes and the protocol, so they take that time. Shots ring out. Oxy tries to beat the distraction to pull the crosshairs, but Loud is just knocking them down left and right. Fireball in a 1v2.
Has to move quick.
कोई अगर ये बॉल वाला एंगल में रहता था ना,
It's just going to be a cat and mouse game.
फिर
A quick
बॉल तोड़ता तो.
oh, the shot from Fireball cleans up the round, and it is very much
Bro,
around
obviously
the
possible है
Cloud9
retake.
needed for the mental and to surge back in here on Summit.
A big clutch coming out here from Fireball Ups. Even salvages
Yeah.
the off in the next round. C9 were just running into the meat grinder, trying to retake towards that
ये
B site.
कैसे
I
दिया?
respect here getting an all command up because
इतनी
as
मेहनत
they
करो
drop the
सारे बहुत
first
बड़े
kill onto Darker,
करके
you
इतना
upgrade
डिजर्व है.
into
लव
another
भी मेरे
weapon.
जान
You
कड़े.
have now a null command and so many rifles to work with, but none of the flashes work. Nobody was affected on the side of Loud. They still had the crossfire set up, so you needed this man to step up.
Dang. The Red Bull clutch just
VT
in
में चला गया बे
time
लड़ू
for
का कोच.
C9 here.
भाई
We are getting
पूरा
good
इकोनॉमी
success
आ
right
गया
out of
बे.
the
2
timeouts,
राउंड
too.
का पैसा आ
I
गया
mean,
उनके पास.
Grain of salt there. It's all thanks to Fireball. It's the hero of that round.
Yep.
I don't think you're
Fireball
addressing
में
up
बॉल से
anything there in
language.
terms
You are
of-
insane. मैंने क्या किया?
Yeah, let's just lose everybody now. One guy backstab everyone. and
Like her
clutching
boys,
here, but
like her
no,
boys.
Now the focus is on this round here. The timeout was for this round where they have the operator that they salvaged from the previous round and also the rifle round for the rest of C9. Are they going to be proactive around the map? Let's see what happens here.
Nice little delay timing. Little bits of utility happening around 1 minute. Pretty common.
ब्रो एक नेट से उसने
Get a clear towards
फोर्स
the
किया
right
बी पे.
side. No noise
लेकिन
following
ये
that.
फाइट करके वो लोग
Might
वापस ए
indicate
जाने
the
वाले
left
क्योंकि
side
चेंबर
lane
पे
here
वो
to
नहीं है शायद.
Cloud9, and they're ready for it.
चेंबर पे प्रेशर नहीं है वो देखो.
I think that false prowler alerted C9 even more.
ये प्रॉब्लम हो
to
गया.
what Cloud
एम
might
इन
be
कोई
doing
था नहीं.
rather.
चेंबर पे प्रेशर है
As the
नहीं.
noise starts to come back towards the A side, it's going to be a hard anchor this time from C9, not the retake.
ये
Fireball's
पोजीशन
kind of
अच्छा
stuck
है
in
लेकिन
sight right
साइफर
now.
का.
But who's going to be stuck in sight with who? C9 able to get a
Casual
good few
था.
trades in there, but they get rezzed up. And a reset from Loud.
That's just unlucky too because Davi had the Nightfall to work with, but we'll talk about that in a second. He attempted the retake for Cloud9. Numbers are dropping down. Fink also takes down Davi.
Bro,
And another one. It's 2v2
miss
now.
कर दी.
Very quick. Spike's not
Ban
been
तो मिल जाएगा
planted.
लेकिन.
And now Loud haul ass to the other side of the map here, coast to coast, twice on this one.
एक सेकंड ब्रांड मिलेगा ना?
They should be, should be able to get it down.
The thing is, it's going to be tough now for C9 to retake. They used all of their util
बंदो
to
फिर
try
मैं
to
क्यों
stall
ज़्यादा
towards
नहीं
the
देख
A
पाता
site.
कॉल प्लेटफॉर्म है
Now
लॉट
you have
ऑफ
a low HP
बड़ा
bit.
लोडिंग
You
इश्यूज
still
आई
have
एम
a
एबल टू
paranoia
वॉच
available
ऑन
for
यूट्यूब
Darker.
ओनली. अगर तू पीछे बैक वैक करेगा तो ही
Here that the
लोडिंग
full
इश्यू आएगा.
rotate
अगर
back
तो
to
नॉर्मल
spawn
स्ट्रीम
is
देख रहा
gonna
तो फिर
catch
नहीं
some
होता.
players off guard and they could
At least
potentially
मेरे को तो
still
नहीं होता.
maintain a 2 versus 1 on different fights for the retake on this B site.
MIBR जी वन साइडेड मैच होएगा.
1 HP.
कल EME और NA दोनों बाप मैचेस है. क्या बात कर रहे
where
हैं? कौन
they
सा
are.
है?
Oxy still got the slide.
कल पैसिफिक पहला वाला तो
fast
नहीं कर रहा.
lane.
पहला वाला बहुत इजी है यार.
To create the angles that they want, at least for one side of the site, if they try to split it here. Straight through the spike.
EME
There's one
में
for Oxy.
पहला वाला
Goes for the
नहीं.
slide, he looks to the right. And it's Darker that comes up big with that one to keep Loud.
Yeah, pretty
हाँ,
much
loud ही
a
था ना, ठीक है.
full angle rotate that he had to look through.
इसका
hit both
पहले
of his
वाला
fast
करके
lanes.
मतलब नहीं. पैसिफिक अभी तक
You'd
एक
hope
भी
he
नहीं
would
जीता.
use his
उनका
slide
लास्ट
here
मैच
to
है.
maybe
वो
try to
लोग
stay
जीते
alive
आ
and
रहे
be
हैं.
lucky
कुछ
on a
मैटर नहीं
flick.
करता.
This was
EME
nice.
पहला वाला नहीं
That's
आएगा.
what unfortunately doesn't work out here
कल
for C9
पैसिफिक
because
दूसरा
of the
वाला आएगा.
Nightfall out
EME
there
दूसरा
from
वाला आएगा.
Davi. He's able to throw
और
a haunt.
NA
Both
दोनों
of them are
आएगा.
hit by the Nightfall. They don't hear where the haunt's going to, so it pings both of them.
Yep.
So as you had a nice little trap set up by
Oh,
Fireball
shit.
in the very beginning, it's fully
मैं
cancelled
कल
by the
मतलब कल
util
का
out
क्यों
from
देख रहा हूँ
Davi,
मैं?
which gives a chance here for to allow to
कल वो
regain
अच्छा है.
control
कल
of the
EME
A-side
अच्छा है.
fights
Sorry sorry.
and to win the 2v2 in
कल
the end.
EME अच्छा है. Sorry sorry.
Another eco round for
NA भी अच्छा है.
Cloud9,
Sorry.
trying to punish here
मैं
onto Luke Shaw.
सेकंड तारीख का देख रहा था.
Always trying to get the last bit out of every
Sorry,
play
sorry.
to see if he can't squeeze something out. Love that about Luke Show, and they're still going to be pushing forward here for Loud. Into the smokes, gets the heal, just battle heals going forward here as Loud continues to pressure Cloud9, knowing that low buy is amongst their pockets.
By wall BT to de raha hai kuch bhi bolo.
The wall looks like a 6th round here coming in for
Bro,
Loud,
start
and they
streaming,
continue to really just run aggressive strats to test C9.
जी देख रहा था लाइव अभी यार बहुत ज़्यादा एड्स आ रही है वाइट पे मतलब अभी तो मेरा स्ट्रीम देख रहा था उसमें एड्स आ रहे हैं
so they have a chance. Beautiful flash by Zelsis. Almost doable there, but they did their job on the pulse plant, forcing 2 other rebuys in the next round.
ये राउंड आ रहा तो लग गया सीनन के GG straight up.
That's something here that was dressed up.
Vitality put भी अच्छा, vitality put अच्छा.
Unexpected for the side of Loud. Nice little flash that came through towards that door. That was popped in the first place.
Cool.
Thank you, Mary Jan. Good day.
Fights start to look really well.
8 cups of
I think
tea
C9
a day or
came
more.
into
No.
Haven, they starting on defense, as we mentioned before. They had a lot of
8
plans,
cups
pushing out mid, pushing through to A, doing that. Now as the series has gone on, it might have been in the playbook, but not as thorough as Haven. And we're kind of seeing it now become a firefight where Loud is really able to take over Luke Show and the rest of the squad.
Some heavy damage being done at the earlier this round. Look at the Zelsis and Oxy already. Trying to challenge that line once again over towards A. It wasn't Lucia waiting for them, so thankfully it was not, because that was probably one of those two getting dropped early.
Split fake करके
But what are we really doing across after? The door gets broken on the top middle, and you're probably seeing the crab. Yeah, there you go. Comes out here from Jack to just re-clear towards the right side of that map. If it doesn't see too much here, this could be a re-walk back into that bend. That's exactly where Ernie is going. So you're going to try to pump fake towards that B side and probably finish towards A. They could cut these rotates.
Oh, they're pulling the spike. They got to be careful where it's going. Back and forth now. C9 starting to read where it's going. Is Loud. Get themselves over towards pocket.
भाई लेकिन कुछ pressure नहीं
Make
है.
their way in. Armageddon comes raining down. Erday should be able to make it out as they get through the Cypher trap wires. We're still waiting for these kills to come through right now. Everybody just basically on the other side of a wall looking at each other. They just don't know it yet. Loud gets one through Luke Show.
Bro, spike drop करके Omen A पे ult मार सकता है ना?
Plain sight.
So unfortunately, a team flash there from Zelsis too that now puts Jack down. So they're trying to hold the line towards B. Look at this lurk coming in from Darker though, denied by Vic.
Great turnaround, reading a bit of that timing, knowing the round's going too long, and that 6th sense comes through. 13 seconds on the clock as it gets down to that boiling point. Up to Davi, fireball again with a
भाई डार्कर के पास अल्ट था भाई बहुत crazy होता था पता है?
Okay, maybe I do like fireball ups on Cypher.
अरे spike गिरा था और अल्ट करता और लोग से angle hold कर देता.
I do like how he's playing it. It's really reminiscent to Scuba, putting a lot of these cages around that map, utilizing that as special and extra obstacles to play around.
शरबत का बहुत है लेकिन मेरे चाय में शुगर भी नहीं है, चाय पत्ती भी कम है.
There's less double
main mint leaves
being thrown up, but he's still again because of those trips and playing around those cages is having great value out of it.
I mean,
आके बहुत देर क्या करो सो जाओ
14-4 versus the Luke Show 12-5.
It's been the storyline for the last 2 maps.
Yeah, it wasn't the chamber matchup he's succeeding in. It's that Cypher matchup, interestingly
enough. मजाक सेट कर crazy होता अगर वो लोग.
Round play style to him that makes him
B
so
commit
effective
करके फिर डार्कर.
Yeah, probably Loud's going to start avoiding that a little bit more. So they're challenging towards the A side first, and Jack is able to open things up quite early. Here comes a walk-in again.
He's pressuring it, trying to walk forward just on the other side of his trips. Oh, tries to clean up the aim there, but Erday's a little bit quicker.
Hey, look at that. That was a lot of whiffs. That's a lot of HP available for Erday still.
Yeah.
When he had a dead to rights.
Offshot
also missing, so a silver lining gave a chance here for Loud to play the pulse plant with a player advantage after the plant.
Risky res, very. It's on the wall getting shot, and he's like, yeah, let's do this. Z9 punish very hard there.
Yeah.
Tavi, little timing, but he alerts them very early to this timing. And it'll all be the firefight as he tries to make it back to a defuse spike from Oxy. Save there. Overdrive up.
अचानक से comeback तो हो गया भाई.
Saved, 3 alive for C9, and it's looking very much like it could be a 6-6 first half.
You saw the small
Normality or herbal.
Erday too after that plan. Should I res that guy or not? Because they're about to break down that wall. So,
Green tea कैसा लगता है?
But unfortunately got collided by Oxy. And that's a nice little start.
Thank
and
you,
that's why,
Samru.
again, to talk about the
Good morning,
sense
good morning.
you
Chalo abhi bhi like
to
karo.
see Vice on that map. That
Which cam
position
buddy
that Jack
mera?
just got a kill from was such a good position for
DSLR.
Cortezia when he was playing that Vice. Because now you're placing
Kaun
Razor
sa
Fires
model
at
hai
that spot, you're spamming with an Odin, and it's just such a small choke
Tony
point
ka
for players
koi
to
tha.
run through that it's easy to get a lot of smoke kills.
Canon
Combination, a little bit of all of
kuch
that. He's a chance here for C9 to stay back in this game. The timeout forced from Roman.
Hello from Dubai again. Hello.
Talk with the rest of his team and
सोते हो कि नहीं?
not too sure what they could look into for the last 2 rounds of the half.
अगला करोगे? बोला है अभी एक बंदे ने कर
Fireball has
करके.
definitely been a pain point a little bit
हल्का
more.
सा
But
mood में आ
at
गया
least
हूँ
when
मैं
we talked
करने
about
का.
the conversation from Zelsis after, he's like, hey, this is the.
I was just going to bring that up.
Yeah, right. The comp we
कितने
wanted
गए?
to play. This is
30,
how it
40
should
कुछ?
look like. At least the proactiveness that they have is just being a little bit more assertive on rotates.
Hello from Paris, Binks bhai. वाह, आ रहा हूँ मैं आ रहा हूँ.
Right? They're just making sure that they're
Canon
linking each
M50
other
है
when it
इसका,
comes
यही
down
तो मैं
to
बोला था.
retaking sites as a team. So I think that's what was talked about during the protocols from Veer.
Red बजे timeout के लिए, yes sir.
More than trying to take early space here for their defense.
केटी का पेपर है. अब ये स्ट्रीम देखने बैठ गया.
For those fights.
एक और
I mean, the round after that.
This is considered a valid community. Love you, Jan.
So they could get the play they wanted, but it's been more
Love you,
been more
Ankit.
taking those fights, and the confidence level does seem to be rising for C9 in those engagements. Just about back into round 11 now.
Dating
after
चल
that
रही है.
timeout from
Good morning, boys. मैं मदद सेट कर आपका घर जल्दी हो जाए. आपका हार्ड वर्क देखकर बहुत मोटिवेशन मिलता है.
Split to go towards mid.
सब भाई का membership लो support करो. Love you मेरी जान बेटे.
Early space down towards that
अभी
A line, but
membership
thankfully
उधर.
for the C9 setup, it's a 4-1.
उधर
All of them
95%
focusing on information on a B side, and look at it. Now proactiveness is coming. We have an early TP over on the A side because the Crab already puts Oxy down towards his B line. Now here comes the fight for the A denial.
Cave is held by C9 right now. They're actually going to plant deep on their side for Loud.
Is Oxy going to ask for a smoke as well just so he could get through, or is he going to use a fast lane? Yeah, fast lane to get across.
Scoots right by that. Nobody's been here. Nobody's
Bro,
heard it.
वो लोग पास
C9's
केज
gonna
ओमेन
wait a
सब
little
है.
bit for
Flank
Oxy to make
देख
that
रहा है
noise.
बे.
Luxo's already
माँ
thinking about it. He always does.
कसम.
And Loud's now able
भाई
to
लेकिन
focus
ये
on the front
एक्शन
of
में
the
देखने
site.
का
That
था.
makes
पता है
it so
क्यों?
much more
क्योंकि एक
effective
तो
for
लेट
them.
रिटेक हो रहा था
A little bit of a look
और
towards
उसके
lane, but the
ऊपर वो
rest of
लोग
the
पास
members are
बहुत चीजें
holding
ट्रिप वो
down
के
that choke point that
हटाने
makes
का.
it so tough to get back in. They'll even present themselves knowing the time's already gone, and they're just going to make it tougher for C9 to keep these guns.
The sixth sense from Luke Show was huge.
Crazy.
I think it was also C9 stalling a little bit too much towards that cave. They didn't make enough noise here to give a chance for Oxy to really find his timing on that flank. So in the end, it becomes all members of C9 even not able to save their weapons because look at the position also
मैच में आया
that
ना
had
तो
on the
मेरे
post
फिर
plant.
देखूंगा.
2 players back towards that B link.
Next match है
Watching the cage,
तो बढ़िया मजा आएगा.
sorry, flood back.
Next match
from
अच्छा है
C9
आसपास.
and they have 4 players pretty much on the crossbar
केटी
setup.
वैसे भी लग गया.
Once again getting a lot of
अगली
value
बार
from
दे
Davi.
देना. अभी किक में स्ट्रीम देख ले. ठीक है ठीक है.
C9
Defensive
missing a
map
little
है.
bit
Loud
more
पे 2
util to
सेंटी है.
really
GG
fight
for
back
Loud.
into the A choke.
Maybe.
Man, Luke Show being the lurker,
Maybe.
he tenfold knows when the lurker is going to be there on the other side. Like as so many times this series has that made Loud so confident in sight to continue
सिर्फ
protecting.
एक प्रॉब्लम है
So
कि
we'll see what
चेंबर
happens
इतना
now.
नहीं कर
Last
पाएगा
round of
ये
the first
कॉम
half
के
here on our
सामने.
third map, and Oxy starts off C9 on the right foot.
A huge kill as well. But is there no res available for Erde? But they're actually going to try to go very quickly on reaction towards this B side.
Screaming through here.
Balanced
Zelsis
agent.
just trying to drop breadcrumbs of utility to keep
Balanced
himself
agent,
alive.
भाई.
He does make it to spawn.
जा रहा हूँ उधर भी लेने. Love
Now
you
they
रे
wait.
मेरी जान.
Still
Love you मेरी
walking
जान.
in. Loud feels confident. This is the site that they want to
The
hit.
Demon One playing
And
in
all the way
easy
around
roster.
Fireball is making his flank.
This time with Luke
तो
Show being
एंडिंग में कौन
down,
खेल रहा है?
maybe it's not going to be looked at. Fireball has a chance to really flank across here. They're thinking that they have to rotate because
देखिए ये
the
सब
peak is
क्वेश्चंस
positioned on
में
the top
एंटरटेन
middle.
नहीं करता मेरी जान. Divan
It's Darker that knows.
playing next
And
match
he
नहीं
resets right
रे.
after a smoke there too.
वो
He
एनवी
did a bit of
में.
a swing for himself. Oxy, one of the first ones in. They're going to tap
Beautiful.
on the spike. That draws the eyes of Loud as well as the firefight.
कल कौन जीता? 700 to 100
Zelsis on
teams.
one. This has happened before. Vic was the one to get the defuse down, and it looks like they're going to be able to stick it
Bro,
one more
ninja
time.
मार दिया.
Here in the first half, C9 get up to 5
Ninja
rounds.
मार दिया
Haven all over
भाई.
again. A flood retake. Null command available to stop the
3v3
pulse
में
plant
डिफ्यूज हो रहा
util
है.
on top of diffusing into the smoke.
Spam
Chaotic
भी नहीं लगा
from
कुछ
beginning
नहीं.
to the end in terms of these retake battles, these site battles, but Loud still has the
पहले
lead
भी वो
going
सब
into the
एंटरटेन
second
नहीं
half
करता
here.
था डीजी.
One half remains between Cloud9 and Loud.
सैद ने जीता 100 किल जीता कल.
Right after the break.
13-5 या 13-6 लास्ट मैच. वही तो देख के मैं सोया 9:30 बजे कुछ. Demon 1 in NV, yes sir. भाई मैं तेरे साथ 2K सबसे हूँ, तो उसका इसका क्या कनेक्शन है? ना गलत चीज मैं प्रमोट करता हूँ मेरी जान, ना गलत क्वेश्चन एंटरटेन करता हूँ. गुड मॉर्निंग बैंग, गुड मॉर्निंग. नेक्स्ट मैच वो है MIBR वर्सेस EG. एम ट्रेन कैसे करो? जनरल वांट टू इम्प्रूव. डेथ मैच है, रेंज है, एम लैब्स है, सब कुछ दिया हुआ भाई वालों ने. हेलो हेलो भाई, अच्छा नहीं म्यूजिक. तेरे मतलब मजा कर रहा था मेरी जान, लव यू. सीरियस रहता तो तू चैट नहीं कर पाता था, टेंशन ना ले. स्ट्रीमिंग नेक्स्ट मैच, यस सर. नेक्स्ट ईयर T2 टीम्स के लिए स्लॉट इंक्रीज हुआ नहीं क्या फॉर इंडिया रीजन? स्लॉट इंक्रीज क्यों होगा भाई? ऐसा अपन क्या कुछ खतरनाक कर रहे हैं? फॉर्मेट एक्सप्लेन कर. 2 मास्टर्स होता है और एक चैंप्स होता है एक साल में. उसके लिए 3 क्वालिफायर्स रहता है.
As they take the map that they chose to bring into competition today, and now we have Summit Decider, which is a 7-5 first half, and C9 look to strike back here. Maybe a third pistol round, if they will. We'll see.
क्या बात कर रहे हैं जेरी? Love from Surat, love you.
And Cloud9 with a different look too on the attack side.
Good morning,
or at least
good morning.
overall on Summit. But I think with this composition here, it
Chat pistol must है C9 के लिए.
shows to me that they're trying to leverage a lot of spam util, just clearing out space with Teho KO, blocking lanes with the Neon and TPing with the Omen just to really get all the space behind the utility. So I'm expecting a lot of chaotic fights
कोई
with
मार्क नहीं कर रहे हैं. Straight up mid भी split है भाई.
Pistol round a little bit less util to work with.
वो लोग के साथ कभी भी टाइमिंग हो सकता है भाई.
Towards the A side or B side.
Fireball star. Oh, okay, good trade. As they seem to just be catching Loud, happy to hold and sit in their positions.
Bro,
thinking there was more
कसम.
Should be another
इवेंट पुश
pistol
होता
round
तो
for
भी
C9
उनके लग
here.
गए
They
थे.
all gather right into that B lobby
ड्रोन के बाद
area.
लिंक पुश हो गया था तो भी
Yeah, they
उनके
have
लग
one
गए
flash to
थे.
work with in a triple swing. So you're hoping that the communication is going to be very good on the top of that spike, so they could work together here.
फिर
If
भी
not,
निकाला
they
बेराउंड.
have some heavy shooters on Loud to win this. Well, there's the first one down.
The angle on that one wasn't in their favor too much. Flash over the top. Nicely played, but the dash in. TK finds a way. And that is 2 members of Loud coming back to find all 3 Cloud9 and B main and strike them down.
Just unfortunate on the setups too. The way that they were setting up the crossfire here from Vic and from Jack, they weren't really able to watch after each other to trade off each other because you're looking at the nature of how the map's laid out, right? There's still that block on that left side. Instead of playing the high-low that they kind of did on the post plan of Loud on this left side of that B line, that probably would have given you a lot of value on the pop flash from the re-swing, which, by the way, ended up being another team flash from Zelsis. Unfortunately, not necessarily blaming Zelsis in that moment. It's maybe even an earlier swing from Jack before they really came out for the fight.
Format explain in detail, please.
And those shooters, they came to shine here for Luxo and TKZ. A pistol
Game
on their
grind
side.
करो और जीत जाओ.
Great the lead now by 3.
All right, they know somebody's at least looking down main.
Subscription gift का ऑप्शन आ रहा है guys, लेना नहीं क्यों? मतलब लो भाई हेलो.
To get a safe plant here, so they have to keep pushing through.
Brother पीछे पे चलो कितना तब आएगा?
They don't have the coverage to do it. C9 going down left and right, and he even trying to squeeze a spike in for a second round plant is not on the menu.
भाई fireballs को क्या हो गया
good shots there to get his, but Davi ends
Fireball
that
अच्छा
round.
खेल रहा है. अब लग गया अभी जीजिए.
Yep.
from
ये
C9
दर्द
to
होएगा
9
भाई.
as well, so that's going to put them
Reforce
into
करेंगे
another
क्या?
eco here with no plant. Less money to work with, and if you're looking right now at the current investment as we move in here to the next round, seems to be a little
People
bit
track
more of a
chat
buy
here,
coming in
lol,
still
weird.
for C9.
Huh?
I think because of the nature of how it ended that round, it was a 2 versus 1 in the end. So the guns that they
और
carry into
मुंबई
the next round
सर्वर
shouldn't
चिमुड़
be
गया था.
technically as strong
हाँ मैं सुना, मैं देखा ट्वीट
for
देखा.
Loud, but they have the Outlaw to work with.
Yeah, Stinger's there. A few of them just near 1,000. They'll get 2,900 for another loss. So it should be easy.
Chrome से लो, ऐप में नहीं और वेबसाइट सस्ता है.
Yeah, but
$5 है ना,
that means
कहाँ से
C9's
मिलेगा
using
तो?
the theory of the half armor by a lot.
That's true. You get punished here. Oh,
By
it
exactly
is
that weapon.
punished there. And that's the run-in. Zalsis is just going to be
Like
reloading. And this is the
Ladle.
swarm game from Loud right now to know they can run Cloud9 down.
And you instantly gave Luke Show a total false in this round as well. So you could save
भाई
it to the
भले
Outlaw.
C9
Like I
हार
said,
रहा
going
है,
into the
लेकिन
this
ये
buy,
एक्चुअल
okay, well,
में
these 3 of them could still get
लाउड
full
के लिए
shields,
देखा
but
जाएगा
Jack
तो
and
अच्छा है
Vic are
क्योंकि लाउड
definitely at the mercy
अभी भी वो कर सकता है,
of
क्वालिफाई
the
कर
chamber
सकता
on
है
the side
प्लेऑफ
of
के लिए,
Loud.
पता है?
Yeah.
C9 नहीं कर सकता है.
You're seeing what they're
देखिए
trying to
कि
do
हाँ
here
मेरे को
on
समझा, मेरे को समझा.
on their attack side now compared to the last time when they played against Sentinels. They were playing double controller at first, where you know you could
लेकिन
split
लगा
up
तो
and
था
sense off a
starting
lot
से
of the
ना,
map.
लाउड
We'll hold
जीतेगा
that
आज.
thought for a bit, though. There's a trap play attempted by Loud just to take full control of the B main. Fireball gets the dink and at least takes down
Bro,
TKZ.
fireball
Great
अच्छा
second
खेल रहे
read.
हैं, अच्छा ट्रेसिंग
Oxy with
अच्छा खेल
one. They
रहे
have to
हैं.
keep this pace going. This is where they keep Loud on their heels, and it's hard to reset. 4 members already through for C9. A look from Fireball
Break
Ops to
in.
catch Davi off, and it is going to be the play, the read around the map for C9 on this one.
Sexy खेल रहा है
I was gonna say,
fireball.
a little bit lucky, I got to say, for Cloud9, not gonna lie.
लाउड
Because
क्वालिफाई
after
कर तो
that
सकता है,
nice
बट
pick coming in
लास्ट
from
2
Fireball,
मैच
he throws
G2
the
और
ult
100
out to
डेज
get
से है,
information
लेकिन
for the
फिर
team.
भी
Yet
पॉसिबल तो है
they're
ना.
like, oh, let's just
मतलब
rush into
कुछ
the
तो
site
चांस
with
है.
A. Thankfully, they had power of numbers to be able to win their gunfights and also not losing too many players in the process. So they were able to secure the information on Darker of where he's
Sexy मारा ना,
repositioning to
Oxy.
on the pulse plant, and C9 end up having a pretty decent, clean attack round.
फायरबॉल
Round
लेकिन
16.
पूरा इवेंट अच्छा खेला आज.
But they got to do it again.
तीनों
And
मैप
again,
अच्छा खेला है, I
and
think.
again here when Loud has just been so aggressive. And Fireball has had a fantastic game. Him and Luke Shaw going back
पूरा
and
series.
forth.
I just wanted to point out on that replay that we saw here. So we had
टाइम तो बड़ा था, दिल से
salvos
सेन में
being
तो और
thrown by the
पैटमैन
side
पेरेक्स में ऐसा नहीं
of,
भाई, जी में भी अच्छा
Jack,
पिया वो
and
पैटमैन.
also the molly by Zelsis at the same time. So
गिफ्ट
there's a
का
lack
किक्स
of
के
coordination
लिए
of what type of
500
util
किक्स
who's
के लिए
using what
ऐप में
yet. So
890 है और सब
there is
650
still,
है.
I'd like to say, a lot of commotion, should I say, in the
website
comms
सस्ता है तो
potentially here from
फिर.
just looking at the util that's
ये नहीं मालूम था मेरे को.
redundant in terms of how they're scaling towards these sites.
क्या ऐसे है कि आईफोन में अलग है और एंड्रॉइड में अलग है, ऐसा कुछ है?
Expect to get that wall out around where they actually don't have a lurk for C9. Everybody's on board with just getting into the site. A second slow from Erede. Oxy's going to try and walk right past that, cleans up the site, and is ready for more. As they start to gain a lot of space for this plant here. But again, not getting to the back. Still feels safe now that they have the angles, though.
That's just C9 playing with good disrespect.
Yeah.
I mean, he just ran through the slow ward. Here comes the fight retake from Loud, though.
Good.
Big
Oh
hunt.
my God, that was huge. Still have to execute on
अरे
the
मिस किया.
attack, and C9's going to have the aim to do
एक
just
सेकंड,
that.
तुम लोग
7
ये
to
बोल रहे हो
10
कमबैक के
now
लिए
to
है?
creep ever closer to that scoreline of 10.
Yeah.
हाँ?
So they have little pieces of utility that first lane covers up that front B site, and like I said, disrespecting the slow
और
ward,
C9 का
running through
चांस
and
नहीं
catching
है
opponents off
तो
guard, because now you're
क्या फायदा?
flashing
They should give up, right?
from
Please
Vic to give
बताओ.
that space for
चुप
Oxy
हो
to
गए
take.
क्या? Esports पे give up क्यों करता है? Esports से हो. और तू कोई रेस जीत नहीं सकता, उसका मतलब ये थोड़ी भागना बंद
Flies are
करेगा.
still up here, and Fireball Ops currently at 21 kills.
Yeah. Crazy
जितना भी मैच है वो लोग
Feeling very
इज्जत से
confident
खेलेगा,
this
तब
game.
तो
We'll
मालूम
probably
पड़ेगा
see
क्या
more
गलत
from
जा
them
रहा
as
है, क्या
C9
सही जा रहा
continue
है,
to go with that death ball.
किधर वर्क कर सकते हैं, क्या वर्क कर रहा है.
Armageddon to create some space, but the fight's going to be on the other side of that.
Yeah.
Jack gets darker, and it is going to be Loud trying to present themselves right up front on this. C9 continue to lock him down. Nobody went into the site though. Zelsis was the first one to find
फिर फ्लैंक वाले को
TKZ.
सेक्सी मारा
Still
भी उसने.
clean enough to clean it up. Vic as well on the last frag.
सबने एक एक मारा.
Team Ace on that
अबे
one.
दो
And
round
C9
की
is
difference
definitely
है.
playing more together on these rounds.
Yeah, and Darker couldn't even play the game. in that previous round, having to avoid the Armageddon, but on top of that,
Time
I'm
out
pretty
आएगा
sure
क्या?
in the cages
Comeback
he
तो हो
had to
गया.
avoid more util, like a molly, I think, from Zelsis at the entrance of the A main.
He got exploded.
Yeah, let's see over here. It's a stun. Salvo's on top of that. Where can you go? Let me TP right into the Armageddon.
उसको तो दिखाई भी नहीं दे रहा था.
So yeah, great utility usage there. It was a big ult round.
Go कब करोगे भाई?
for
इतना तो
C9 to
करता
take
हूँ.
against the eco from the side of Loud, but as we mentioned before, this is a
जी
map
को
here that
आज वाला मैच
favors
नहीं
a lot
हारना
of
था.
attack rounds.
अब टफ है हाँ.
Starting to see here that
लेकिन एक के राउंड की वजह से हारे
also having their own
बे. उसका
similar
बुरा
death
लग रहा
ball
है.
style that Loud
Yeah.
has, just with different looks because of the util, because
Fireball
of the
must get a
composition, but
fireball
it's
must
working
get a.
out.
And I want to bring it back around to Fireball out for a second because this kind of game, right, you talked about it is tier 2 play and being known for his chamber and crushing, but coming into tier 1, you always hope to have those games, always hope to be able to show. This whole series, he has proved to himself that he can perform at this level against some of the best. And right now, very much so, taking on Luke Show and his chamber, but now with his Cypher. So incredible to see. It doesn't really change for him from agent to agent. He'll still bring that mechanical skill and has hell of a firepower behind him.
Yeah, you can almost start putting Fireball up with the way that he's playing potentially soon in a conversation of how Les currently plays, Cryo currently plays as a Cypher as well for a lot of these teams, and that has also been an anchor role.
Those organizations,
it's not
right?
provided utility kills. It's situations he has to find it.
Find your 1v1s, find those fights, win your duels. And Fireball has been doing that in spades.
See if they can find a few more here. Oxy's going to be the distraction, so those duels can be found across the map. They've already split for that mid timing. It looks like they're just trying to cause trouble and make a ruse over it.
See, look at him finding his timing right now. So yeah, they're going to realize this wall up, and there's 3 players here. Nice little peek out by Luke Show, though.
Yeah,
still Luke Show on the other side, as much as we talk about Fireball in this series.
वैसे members only tournament का plan था हमारा भूल गए. On the
Every
way.
time C9 loses someone, it seems to be the go button, and it has played out in their favor.
Ritik bhai, thank you for the 100 minutes. Good morning, good
They all
morning.
went through the A link to plant towards A.
भाई एक अच्छा है कि free set मिला है.
They don't know where the rotate's going to be coming from.
भाई लेकिन Luke Show क्या मारता है ना बे अब. Wall के around, wall के पास में भाई हर एक ऐसा लगता है हर एक angle बता उसको.
Still slow. A great little pop flash there to slow down the retake. Still enough time to get to the spike and take the fights, but Oxy's going to get 2 quick ones. They're trading too much, though. Without C9 being able to get back, the res comes through, and this is a tough one to take. Loud swarm the site, and C9 do not have the answer.
Clean retake. लेकिन
So
fade
what
out
do we
ने
want
बहुत
to do
help
here with
किया.
the pop flash? Yeah, it's a beautiful one to
वो लोगों
stall,
को
but
पीछे जाना पड़ा और
that's exactly all he did.
isolate
It
हो गया
stalled.
लोग.
And then you encroached here, you're closing that gap for Loud. Isolated one fight onto Zelsis solo. He dies. Oxy, yeah, thankfully gets 2 kills. But everybody else is so focused on holding different angles, so having to watch that flank in case somebody was there. So it kind of became 4 players isolated in different angles for the side of C9 that just got ran over by Loud on a retake.
So they looked for a peak, but weren't fully committing to the peak after the pop flash. And that's where Loud really is just like, okay, I'm not flash anymore. Everyone swing.
इधर members को stream नहीं मिल रही है, भाई को tournament चाहिए लो. Language.
Kind of bits of execution need to be layered in. Fast round here from C9 going through. Oh my God. Head on a swivel for Darker and TK in the sight. That, I'm kind of flabbergasted there at the speed of reaction by Loud. And C9 not even be able to get a kill.
Yeah. You threw double cages too on your exec on the side of Fireball up, so you could just try to fight within this courtyard. And unfortunately here, it's just some nasty shots coming out from Loud. Very nice look here for Loud on the defense. Finally finding their footing since the timeout from the side of Romanilli. They're finding a little bit of room to fight back. It's not really set up on how they're doing any trap plays or anything either. It's just them finding some great positionings. Just instilling that confidence.
MIBR एक match कर लो ना, कर रहा.
And as once again Veered,
all teams still have chances to qualify. They have playoff and planes. Playoff में qualify का chance नहीं है.
The challenge.
Planes तो सब लोग ही खेल रहे हैं.
To call out this timeout and hopefully be the right timeout so that C9 could pull back into the retake and the comeback to force us into OT.
He's
nervous these games. You even see when he's trying to hit that button, his hands.
Last time out, boys.
He believes in the team, but he also believes in the. There's no way we do it again, right? Yeah. Can it happen again? C9's going to come up with something, right? There's that inkling there, but he's got to be so proud seeing the team be able to collect.
The player अच्छा है, but aimer उतना अच्छा नहीं है. So many better aimers in server there. अरे भाई, ऐसा नहीं होता है कि 5 aimers को लाए और वो लोग जिता देंगे.
Close it out, and Veer has one last chat with the team.
आइजल चाहिए, तुम लोग को ब्रेन वाले लोग चाहिए, प्रॉपर मिक्स रहेगा तो ही तुम जीत पाओगे. तुम लोग 5 एमर लाओ, घंटा नहीं जीतने वाले.
Of Coach Veer, but we gotta praise on the other side more than anything else here on the resilience of Loud. After coming back here in the second map on their map pick, looking very dominant off the back of Luke Show. They're still leveraging the firepower.
मैं पिछले 1 साल में लाइफ में बहुत तोड़ दिया. पहले पापा 2 महीने बाद मागोलुस किया और लास्ट मंथ पता चला पार्टनर 4 लोगों के साथ चीट कर रहे हैं. समझ नहीं आता इसके लिए जीना है. पर आपकी स्ट्रीम चीज़ें अगर लोग फील बिग ब्रदर जैसे सपोर्ट किया हमेशा ग्रेटफुल होऊंगा. लव में जान के तो एस्किज़ो भाई सुनो, बंदी जाने दो, तेल लगाने गया, ठीक है. मॉम डैड देख रहे, उनको प्राउड फील कराने के लिए तेरे को कुछ तूफानी कर. सिंपल.
Even scenarios, disadvantages.
बंदी आती जाती रहेगी ब्रो.
Scenarios on the side of Loud.
है कि नहीं?
Just looking to close the series.
Cloud9.
Love you, मेरी जान.
After this call, look for a cross-map strategy. Disperse the members of Loud, and it works to take down
बोला मैं ही
Darker.
जाके मार के आता हूँ.
Clearing into the site was kind of the problem here last time. Too many members of Loud were just able to crash in and clear out from Cave. Are they going to move forward? No, they're actually just going to hide out. Just outside sight, Vic with 1. Great util to stall it coming back in, coming from Ben. It's not going to be really a timing they have to worry about. Davi gets a headshot though, scattering a bit of C9. Have to be confident in their positions here. They're slowly getting pushed back out of the site. Kill after kill. Luke Show gets another one. They find Vic, and now it's going to be a hit. No, Celsius stays alive. 5 HP, and the shot from Davi is going to be enough. Defuse though. He's got to get to the defuse.
वो 8 टिक और क्यों खाया?
Zelsis is praying
क्या?
right now.
वो 8 टिक का लास्ट टिक टैंक करके कर सकता था वो.
And it's going to be 2-5. No, he's got enough time. Not even close, baby. Loud takes Summit. Loud take the series.
Heartbreaking loss there for Cloud9. They look so good on their first map in the opener.
Bro, what?
Going back to some comfort pace, going back to the old school style of the double controller on Haven. Sticking into the comfort roles of the second map and putting huge numbers onto the chamber with fireballs, but the third map going into map theory with this composition, this new composition for C9 was just not enough.
देखा कितने प्यार करने वाले लोग इधर ही है.
Back here with resurgence in terms of their identity since Davi, since TKZine. And they're looking once again to be one of the dark horses of the Americas.
लेकिन बाकी लोग भी स्विंग नहीं कर रहे थे. कितना सोलो फाइट्स मिले उसको.
Definitely something that was needed from everybody here to start stepping up. Luke Show having an amazing game, but those TKZine entries, air day on a lot of the rounds to stall and come back in. It was really a formula that they needed, honestly, to beat C9 today, who came in looking much different. Fireball Ops he gets flowers for this game. This series, my guy. Like, Fireball has shown up for this one. And it's especially tough to do in defeat, but we see what that pickup was meant for the squad of C9 now under that new leadership of Veer are showing more aggressive, more definitive in what style that they want. But again, it looked like with Haven being that controlled as the map pool went on, they didn't have that much for Summit, and Loud was just ready to fire.
I still think that the issues still linger when it comes down to those chaotic moments for the side of Cloud9, right? So as they keep hammering it from Coach Imi, now the assistant coach for Cloud9, from Zelsis as well, is how do we really stay assertive? How do we fight together as a team in these moments?
Yeah.
Like, I mean, look at 2 of those rounds were also because of nice 4Ks coming out from Fireball Ups to really keep C9 in the game. It didn't look as clean when it comes down to setting up other post-plant scenarios. They lost a lot of those too. They lost a 3 versus 2 when they're holding the post-plant. Exactly. So a lot of those small things comes down of losing the grip of the
हाँ
rounds
बे।
in these chaotic moments. So
दो crucial round तो वो
they
लोग
have
हार
to
गए
continue
सीधे।
to go back to the drawing board to make sure that those micro decisions in the protocols get cleaned up if they want to be that C9 team that could be discussed again, that could potentially qualify for champs year after year, but just misses the mark at the end.
It does seem like it, but hitting the mark is loud. Such a fantastic game from them in the end.
Nice
Summit
stickers
did
हुई है
seem to
क्या?
feel
Chocolate
comfortable.
job
The
करते हैं?
retakes over towards the A site didn't seem like anything that was putting them off. Always had time to set up there and no real problem making
पता
it
नहीं
with the
Rash।
util they had. Also, like you said, double sentis just seems to be the love for them. They are really moving forward with that. Let's send it down now to Elizabeth on the stage for the Verizon post-match interview.
It's time
There it is.
for EJ.
Thank you so much, Irvington and Vansili. And yes, I'm here with Erde from Loud. An incredible performance from you, winning the skirmish into here. Incredible job. I mean, you just said to me, that was stressful, but that was fun. I mean, we can hear you screaming, shouting. Talk to me about the energy and the communication with the team.
Like in the first game, when we started losing,
भाई लेकिन एक्चुअल में सेज ने बहुत बीटी थी बहुत बीटी थी
so like going to the second
Laker boy, you are close to 7,000 likes.
We have to like get more energy and like play your game. Like we know how to play. We just doubting a lot, and that's it. And we did that. We did that correctly. I think the game that we showed today was pretty consistent.
When you have to, you know, we have to be more excited. We have to be more hype. Whose
Hey,
job
चलो
is it?
ज़्यादा
on the team?
सेंटी
Is it
नहीं,
your
ज़्यादा सेंटी
job?
नहीं।
Is it, you know, the
सब
leading
पे
mall
अपन,
of chamber,
हद लो।
according to the internet, Luke Show?
I remember 2-0 should be, should be.
When we're
Should be, should be a clean
low
2-0,
comms,
should be.
Low confidence, not giving like any plans. So it's like kind of like when we like lock in, everyone is like up, you know.
Yeah, I mean, talk about just kind of you're kind of reinventing the formula, if you will, for the comps that we're seeing. You know, you're bringing in your Sunset comp, taping the Sunset comp, etc. How has it been kind of adjusting to that? Because when I spoke to Romanelli, he's like, yeah, this is what's working. You know, we are finding what's most comfortable for our players. How do you feel about that?
I mean, I feel like great in every agent.
अभी कुछ बकचोदी चैट मत करना, ठीक है? इमोट स्पैम कर सकते हो तुम लोग।
It's working,
इमोट
it's
स्पैम
good,
करो।
and we have to work with it. So I think the comp really fit
जो मोबाइल पे उठ के
and fit a lot on Luke.
मेरी बदन।
Yes.
He's like or up or like or fragger mostly. And
Big ads है क्या without सब नहीं ads नहीं है।
So I think that mostly like show us like our strengths, you know, on our comp. I think that's it. Yeah, fit us really well.
Do you think people are underestimating Loud?
There's no ads.
Oh yeah, a lot.
There is
yeah,
no ads
sometimes we
anywhere.
throw some rounds. Like it's understandable that we get underestimated. But I think we're getting stronger and stronger. Like
yes,
every
well,
time.
as time gets on, it's going to be even better.
Yeah.
Do you have any doubts or fears with your opponents you'll be facing the next 2 weeks?
No, not doubts to be honest. I think they are really good, but I think we can beat them like not easily, but like we can beat him like on a good day, you know.
Well, this was a great day for you, Erde.
Yeah, I think it was like a normal day.
A normal day.
Yeah.
It was a normal day.
Yeah.
If that's your normal day, I would love to see
yeah.
what your great day looks like.
Yeah.
Well, congratulations on that win. We're going to go to a break, but stay right there because the battle of North America and Brazil continues with Evil Geniuses versus MIBR.
Don't pick Jet. Okay. My hands are a little cold. Just me? Hot. Don't look at me like that, bro. Oh my god, I'm whipping so hard. Oh my god, I tried to cheese, dude.
I mean, I think the new players like Pancakes and Zerona, they just come in with confidence and trying to prove themselves.
But that's nice. What a beautiful tap that is being dealt with. It's the timing. You don't expect Zerona to pick this angle up at all. He notches 4.
ISO these fights, ISO them well, still damaged them, but now to defuse. That time pressure plays perfectly into the hands of Pancakes.
I mean, I think we're a more flexible team. We don't just have one way of playing.
Furia not willing to give anything away until Util is let loose and released, and there it is. Barrels pointed out! Second! Straight shots, Verno knows it. Spamming away inside this. Smoke playing it now, hunting for them!
I think in the game, no matter how their year's been going, it just comes down to who's better on the day.
Welcome back, everyone, to VCT Americas and our second match on this Friday. We got Evil Geniuses taking on MIBR, of course. Golden Boy here alongside with Dryad and Bren as we're going to break it all down. Also do want to give a special shout out to Fraud for holding it down for us olds. You could have at least gotten one, Papa. At least gotten one. It's okay, though. It's okay. It is what it is. Now, of course, let's go ahead and move on, though, because for stage 2, MIBR made a big change. They moved Mazzino into the IGL role, and they ended up swapping things out. You didn't have Verno in this seat anymore, and there was a lot of conversation about whether or not this is going to work out in their favor, so on and so forth, but so far, it's been great, and Verno has been slaying.
Yeah, MIBR have been able to get the wins that they wanted to, and yeah, it was a little bit of hesitation. We were kind of questioning how it was going to play out, because something that they constantly talked about is how they didn't have a leader. So if they didn't have a leader before, what would change for Mazzino to be that leader, to be that IGL, and he's slowly proving it, not only with the results, the support that he's giving his team, but also some of the calls when things get a little bit challenging. I think that is something that didn't really happen in that first series that they had. And last week when they had 2 series, it looked so much better for them.
Yeah, I definitely agree. I think this is a squad as well that have been making resounding improvements with every single match they play. I've been looking at them and thinking that they are probably one of the highlights of the teams that improved the most, I think, because the identity switch to their double duelist, the fact that they're now all on the same page, I feel like a broken record, the amount that I speak about it. It is working so damn well, and a core part of it, I think, is the way that they are using the Phoenix, because they're one of the best teams outside of maybe 100 Thieves, I think, in terms of min-maxing the ability they get out of that Phoenix, generating ults. And I mean, this is going to be a package full of Zekken putting his body on the line, leaping through, getting these kills. But what you don't see in a lot of this too is that they are always prioritizing his ultimate. They're always trying to get the orbs online into him, prioritizing, giving him the plant, the defuse, whatever it may be, and let him hunt kills too when he gets close to it.
Gold entry.
Some of the guns so he doesn't mess up the economy too much. But it is powering this MIBR squad forward constantly. The way that they play around the Phoenix ults perfectly to ping pong off, whether it's
MIBR का on paper तो बहुत बाप लगता है मेरे को,
and then alternating whenever Zekken has that ult in his back pocket. I think this identity is looking real nice currently. Really works for them currently.
It's pretty much playing the same composition
drink water, stay hydrated, strength, lots of love to you, God. Love you, मेरी जान बेटे.
With Zekken is something that Fraud has been talking about.
Would you prefer
yeah, we changed the IGL,
Valorant from 4 years back,
stage 1. We obviously recognize the mistakes that we made and the reasons why we didn't make it after the changes that we had in kickoff in stage 1. But now it looks so much better. They're going back to what works for them individually. They have improved some things in the ways that they're opening up the skills, and they're also improving in the way that they want to see the game overall. I like how they're taking it one step at a time while also figuring out who they are as a team.
Yeah, because I feel like a lot of teams oftentimes have pressure on themselves, figure out that meta, fit every player into a special
Yo, Binks, bye, what's
do
up?
exactly what you need to do. But sometimes it just doesn't work out that way, and you just don't have the resource to be able to do that, or the time, right? So you gotta be able to put that best foot forward. And you like what we're seeing here from MIBR so far. So let's go ahead and keep the conversation going. We've got Tech standing by with Liz, I believe.
Now, Tex, first of all, happy early birthday. Your birthday is on Sunday. Thank you for spending part of your birthday celebration here with us. But talking about the game today, it's been a bit since Mizzino has taken over the IGL role. Tell me, how has the team been adjusting to that? How does the team feel?
It's been a good adjustment. It's
definitely
way different. Even just swapping an IGL on your team, even though you have the same players, it's still like a lot different how the calls are going to be, how the leadership works. So honestly, Mizzino's been a pretty good leader, a pretty good IGL so far. He instills confidence in us, which is really important. And for me specifically, I'd say he gives me a lot of freedom to kind of like do what I want and kind of like, you know, make the plays I want. So overall, pretty good.
Would you say that's a change from Verno, that freedom aspect for you?
A little bit. I would say Verno also gave me a lot of freedom, but Verno has like a lot of like concrete ideas that he likes executing, and he has great ideas, of course, as well. But yeah, Mizzino gives me the freedom.
All right, well, best of luck today. And happy early birthday.
कैसे गेम खेल के हैं?
Well, last week, Evil Geniuses thought that they had a pretty good game plan, I think, to take down Leviathan, but obviously they're going up against the current trophy. So didn't work out, but there are some moments of gold, I think, that give you hope for EG moving forwards. And I want to highlight, this is the match before EG's game when they played against Leviathan. Leviathan's defensive setups, and look at this player right here. There's been a lot of talk about Lev on their split. Blows playing up into heaven. He is there all the time. In fact, it was so common. It wasn't just one time, it wasn't just 2 times. He was playing in this spot 11 times out of 12 rounds in the prior game. Let's shift this over to when EG actually played versus Lev. And they're coming into this now, and they want to exploit this fact. They know that Blows is playing in this position almost all the time, and so they're going to try and make it feel like they're doing a standard little ramp take. They're going to throw some util forwards, but they're going to throw in a twist as well. Stood there while they actually TP another player heaven, and Digizine's going to be that extra element to try and put the squeeze on him. But look at how this gets played out. I think it's a fantastic idea, and the execution of it from EG is actually pretty good. It's clean. This would work against a lot of teams, but unfortunately, Lev are not just another team. This is a team that are currently holding a trophy. Blows immediately retreats all the way back, and this lovely play, this lovely idea where they were trying to collapse onto Blows falls apart because the rotations, there's no hesitancy whatsoever. But I wanted to point it out anyway, even though it didn't work out in this situation, even though EG have been struggling as a team, I think this is signs of life for them. I think this is something to be proud of, I think, as a squad, because they are starting from really, you know, they haven't been able to get wins together whatsoever. But they are thinking about the game in the right way. Moments like that, I think, is evidence.
The thing I took away from Evil Geniuses week in and week out, and even talking to some of the players as well, there's like this feeling of like, no, EG actually is a pretty solid team. They're just in a similar boat, still trying to figure out what that identity is. Because, you know, you got Pancakes, Zerona being brought into this. How does Digizin flow into this? I mean, what a weird hodgepodge of players you put together here.
And the identity is going to look very different too. For example, what we just talked about MIBR, where they're running a lot of the same things in every match.
Potter bolte.
Is Potter, who is liking to always experiment, to try different things, to watch the veto and see how that is going to play out. And it's important for them to get these wins because they haven't had success. They recently made those changes, adding Zerona and Pancakes, changing a little bit of how that leadership, those compositions are going to work. And on top of that, you have this one where you have to remember, since stage 1, they have only won 1 game. So the pressure is not only to get at least the second win here, but also to keep growing to see how far they can make into play-ins, maybe champs. That's the end goal.
Yeah, I do feel like if there was, and we had showed the predictions earlier, and I did pick EG, but because of a couple of things, obviously MIBR is a beastly team, and I think like it's safe to say that they will probably walk away with the win in this matchup. But if you've been watching week in and week out, you see an Evil Geniuses that is not just improving, but like they're doing it together. And that's the thing that really stood out to me. And while MIBR is doing the exact same thing, Bren, they're actually growing and becoming better together. I also see EG doing this, and listen, man, if there's one situation where EG pulls off a miraculous win, why wouldn't it be against MIBR, organization that always seems to end up happening?
I agree with you,
I agree.
MIBR made so many improvements. I don't think they're the same team. They're going to get caught lacking like they did when they played against Envy, for example. example, but they've slipped in multiple scenarios. We've got a small glimpse there of map pick bans, and I think that we're into basically unknowns.
अगर आप कोच बन गए उधर ही मैं
आगे करने पड़ रहा हूँ क्योंकि मैं कोच नहीं बन रहा. That's going to be map 2, and for Haven as an opener, we don't know what to expect from EG either.
आसपास लेटा है कि नहीं?
That is what's so interesting. Last time that we saw EG play this is stage 1 is when we were really questioning how that defense looked like when they were leaving Calm on Sova pretty much alone by himself on that A side. They were playing that composition for quite some time, for a few months, and now with different players, with a different setup, with different ideas, I really want to see something completely new from them. On the other side, for MIBR, like you were mentioning, we did already see that from the map with Haven. They played it last week, they played it against Envy, then they were able to win it against Furia in that overtime, and it looks really good. This is one of those maps where you can really see what you were mentioning, Bren, how they are approaching the orbs, how they're trying to prioritize the second for success. He is constantly trying to have this ultimate as much as possible.
All right, well, let's see what we end up getting.
क्या? Cypher? Zeke?
Hello?
Text
we've got the order. This
guys, they mix the cameras,
Yeah. I'm gonna assume that we might be flipped, and that's okay. We'll see where we get into the game.
That's okay. I'm gonna pretend like the rolls were fine.
Yeah.
And that was just a little bit of an error on our end.
Good old-fashioned composite double duelist comp.
Weirdly enough, I mean, MIBR, they did struggle quite a bit against Furia.
Yeah.
Playing it when...
कौन बोला था मैच देखो? अच्छा खासा सोने जा रहा था मैं. हाँ? जेकन साइफर दिखा दिया तुम लोग ने? सुबह 6 बजे वो भी?
Is that right? I mean, I don't know. I feel like this guy is so good. So good at finding openings. Has been so good on the neon. Never mind.
Never mind.
Thank God.
A little bit of trolling.
Oh, your boy was cooked.
We were all really
I was like, well, listen, I know how to do my job, but you know.
Oh fuck, गांड फट गया. Oh, actually trolling कर रहे थे.
Okay, now that we know, man, the composition
अच्छा था,
is what we're getting.
अच्छा
How do you feel about it?
Good prank.
I am so happy.
So happy. All right, everyone. Well, we're going to go ahead and just rattle our brains for a little bit more after that one. But for now, let's send it over to your casters. Have fun with this one. Here's Mimi and Ender.
Well, I don't know about you, Mimi, but I'm ready to have some fun. What are we thinking? You too?
I'm so ready.
You're locked in, ready? I hope these teams are ready to have some fun too, because we got MIBR versus Evil Geniuses. We're playing normal roles. Let's not panic. Let's not freak out.
What do you mean? You don't want to see the Osboss Cypher?
I mean, I would pay good money to see Osboss Cypher, but you know, I don't think MIBR fans want to see that.
No.
So we're gonna keep that one off the table, but we are
This
going
is
to
crazy
into
neon.
Haven as our
This is
first
बहुत
map.
अच्छा
And
player.
Mimi, this is Evil Geniuses' first time on.
Yeah, it absolutely is. EG, a team who I don't think we know them yet.
ये मेरा screen गया
team in the league,
गांड फट गया.
and they've beaten the worst team in the league. So now, a match that might be closer to even an opportunity to see if they can upset an MIBR.
Prediction तो दे लेवल है यार सुबह
2 wins on the board after that opening loss to NRG, and in a game that has big implications for MIBR's group.
Both teams want to get out of the gate running. And it's about to be a brawl. EG, we're all looking the wrong way, but they turn around. Playing anti-flash quick up into the site. Zeno trying to jump away, but DG's in on fire to lead off this pistol.
So nice from him. Real parallels between these teams, where I think both Digizin and Osboss have found themselves on the Neon this stage. Digizin, even when EG was struggling, was at their lowest this year, was consistently excellent for the squad.
And a round like that, setting up his team for success beautifully. Only the single casualty of Zerona on the pistol. I think Evil Geniuses, you know, Brendan was talking about having some very strong antis coming into the map. This time on a brand new map, everyone playing anti except for Digizin. And even Digizin is just right next to the smoke. As MIBR step through it, it's easy pickings.
Yeah, I don't think that they thought he could have walked up quite that close.
Do ways. Ooh, hey, Gil, come on, baby.
Already hyping up his boys post round 1.
What do you make of Osboss picking up the glass Marshall here for round 2?
I kind of always want to see an Osboss gun in his hands. Give it any round, even if you lose on defense, I respect it. Force a Sheriff, force a Marshall. A guy of his skill can just win you rounds like it.
True.
Gonna have to find some heads here though.
अरे बेशर्मो
Just trying to maximize around the
तीन
Phoenix
बंदे
orb
कोई
now.
रिकॉल नहीं तोड़ा
Pretty far off pace because he did just drop immediately on the pistol, but already has a second.
Huh?
So I believe that A main orb should be claimable deep into the round.
Yeah, I'm going to be watching the orbs a lot in this map. The Dust is talking about it. I think MIBR have been one of the best teams at maximizing the Phoenix orbs for a second.
Look at Bao just all the way into the site. I feel like the way EG is playing this right now leaves them a little bit exploitable. Now, it's not going to matter because Bao dinks the guy in the back of the head and has now just opened up the A site. They were truly working towards all three sites at the same time, and it pays off with a nice lurk.
I feel like we've seen less anti-ecos of just sacrificial Ghost Cypher. Either lurks in and gets
True.
a free site or dies to 4 players.
Later
but
on करने का
it's a
लेकिन.
classic. Works for a reason. And, well, I don't think that Aspas Marshall is going to have too much opportunity on a 4v5 retake.
It is crazy for Bao to set the precedent
ठीक है
of
बाबी
a
कैसे
super
है?
fast
बढ़िया.
lurk even on round 2. That'll be
Go
something
take
that
it,
might be
hello.
from here on out.
Good morning,
I
good
gotta
morning.
respect him after what he did to Fraud. the 5-0 skirmish was brutal for MIBR's
I know what
coach.
you're thinking, sending your coach up against Bao in the skirmish. Bao's a beast on that. Does look like Zerona with that pistol, though, is now hunting to pick up some more orbs, but...
And he got one. Great work, Zerona.
Yeah, you know, in some ways he got his.
The micro's good, though. They handed him over just
Wow.
that ghost before they sent him off.
I'm honestly surprised they tried to run in here. Go for the ninja defuse, I think, just slightly off on time.
Well, that's a Phantom that they've lost because of it.
Yeah, I suppose that is true. I think that will be claimable.
Does he have
Just
time?
last second,
Yeah.
and he does.
Bro.
Nicely done. So they lose the Guardian. All things considered, not too
क्या
bad
हमारा
for Evil
आसपास में भाई?
Geniuses.
But this was a crazy fast timing, like you're mentioning, for Bao. Just full walks his way up long. The opposition had no idea. Let's see how that setup shifts.
ध्यान
Now that
मास्टर
there is
करना
money
टफ है
for
क्या?
MIBR.
नहीं रे
Like one of
easy
the
है.
things we're just hoping to see from EG is a little bit of confidence in their ability to step in and take some
भाई
fights. and
अगर
that's exactly what
टोमेटो
we have
नियॉन
from Bao
खेल
there.
सकता है.
Yeah, the analysts were bigging up some of the strategy, how they prepped against Lev. Really what I want to see from EG is just play together, play aggressive, show that individuality, and this is a chance towards B.
Well, this is together. This is
It's
aggressive.
less chaos,
And Tex
Oh,
is
she's
down
gone.
too. Nice in and out, not even choosing to plant the spike. It was a fake out to pivot back into garage where Pancakes lays out Tex.
Bro,
That'll be an open C
EG
site.
क्या
Ends this
खेल
lurk
रहा है
from our
bro?
Neon
What
on
the
B site. There's a
fuck?
little opening.
नियॉन मर
Nearly
गया लेकिन
punishes
ठीक
off
है
it.
कोई प्रॉब्लम नहीं है.
Mazzino has the timing onto Jujuzin. He'll pick up that kill. And now, only a man up in the post
लेफ्ट
fight for
में
EG.
ब्लाइंड
This is
करके
very
सिर्फ
doable
टीपी
for
मार
the
के
Brazilian side.
निकल गया बे वो.
Suddenly an idea of how to come back in, but still Cypher utility to work past. This camera and a trip. And EG all playing up here on site. Great positions to fight off one another. Curveball ready for Zerona to send back at these players. It sets it up, but MIBR into the site cleanly. All of a sudden, EG scattered.
Bro कर दिया
Now
retake.
sitting back on long. Zerona doesn't stand a
The
chance.
fuck clean
This
retake
guy
कर
just has a
दिया.
sheriff. What a retake, led by Mazzino. First that lurk kill, and then the retake.
The setup fundamentally was solid there for EG, but I think they popped that curveball a little bit early. It goes around the corner, and people are swinging into a fight before MIBR is even out of this choke point.
It's because Zerona gets hit by a paranoia and doesn't know what else to do. He
Yeah.
just throws it, trying to help. A little early.
But this early rounds was super nice from EG regardless.
मेरा मोबाइल
And that
अपडेट कब
fast
आएगा?
fade
जब
into
गेम लॉन्च होएगा.
Mid, opening up the opportunity to get a kill garage because of it. You just can't be losing 3-on-5 retakes, though, even if it is a bonus round.
Evil Geniuses looking to bounce back though. Zerona just one away from the run it back. He's been playing down C for that. And it looks like MIBR maybe have that read. They're triple stacking over on C.
Dominion best लगता है. Yes
Playing
sir.
both lanes, as a matter of fact, giving up the B site to make sure Phoenix can't unlock ult.
Look at the high angle from Mazzino. Doesn't
तो
quite have
किक का
that
चैट
window
रुक
span.
गया है या क्या हो
Should
गया?
connect.
हेलो.
That's the ult for Zerona.
Shooting the
अटक गया क्या
floor
मैं?
right next to Zerona's toes.
They're set up for a good split, but look at this refight from MIBR.
Zekin just walking into it. No util to support the
नहीं,
fight,
नहीं,
but still
ठीक,
two
ठीक.
players bunkered in on the back. Tex gets the first, and him and Mazzino are just a force to be reckoned with here.
गया वो ब्रीज
EG
में.
slammed the brakes. Try to figure out if there's a way to retreat, if they can fight forward here. There's no fight forward as the spike
चालू
drops
पढ़ना
out of
चालू हो
Zerona's
गया.
hands.
Yo, good morning,
Tex
good
hasn't
morning.
taken a point of damage back there.
वो अपडेट नहीं लॉन्च डेट
Untouchable,
का.
this duo
No
for
idea.
MIBR.
टाइम है लेकिन.
Some footsteps are heard. Bao tries to make the most of it, but we're all tied up.
So impressed with Tex this round. When you talk about the kind of redemption for MIBR in this
क्या
stage.
पता है, देवी प्रसाद?
Start off looking like the choker
Intense
narrative
enough,
is
so no
true.
chat. Wow.
Have an amazing map and a half against NRG of 10-2 on
But
Breeze.
we
Only
will
for it to go
win
so
champs
wrong.
because last 5 years
That's
only
it.
any teams are winning
Dominated
champs.
on map 3 of Summit.
हाँ क्या 5 साल
Since
champs
then,
नहीं जीता
even
है?
in the first part of that game, I think that
क्या
Tex, the
बात
player
कर रहे
that
हो?
was
Actually shocked right now. I cannot believe that.
What can't she believe?
No, but Tex
we
was
need
like
some journalists to get on top of it.
Yeah,
we
they
don't have time
gotta
to think over here. Because Digizin ripping out the lightning. And still fighting forward. MIBR do not want any bit of this. Second, the only one to try and stay alive. And this is an eco round for Evil Geniuses. While Superman catches the player flooding into the site. MIBR have been completely routed off of one ultimate.
I cannot
Chrissy,
believe
this is what she
this
couldn't
also right
believe.
now.
That they were going to win this eco round
is she
with
a
4 people
prophet?
alive.
She can just see the future.
That's crazy. Now just text. 1-on-4.
Ponders deep into the spice. Let's see what Tex has got.
Such a good crossfire.
क्या नहीं इको राउंड ऐसे
Just
जीतते
about to praise
हैं बाय
MIBR
राउंड
having
ऐसा
the perfect read against Evil Geniuses, knowing they'd want to just pick up the Phoenix ult and rip an exec, either A or C, and immediately Evil Geniuses
EDG
just
जीता ना EDG क्वालीफाई हो गया
fearless aggression dominate the site. And I
Over
think we've seen that now a
bye
couple of
love you
times.
love you
Whether
and
that was
bye
that A main fight right
Timeout
off the
incoming
rip
नहीं
in
इतना
the
जल्दी नहीं
pistol,
आएगा
or the bonus round, even though they ended up losing it, that fight onto the
टाइम आउट
B-side,
अगर
they were
कुछ
just
ज्यादा ही
working
कुछ
together
गलत हो रहा है
and
बार बार
judging
अगर
you,
फर्स्ट पिक
MIBR
जा रहा
really
है
had
फाइट नहीं ले
I
पा
like
रहे
how
हैं
decisive
मतलब टाइम आउट
they've
लगे
been in
सिर्फ
those
ए
rounds.
फाइट एमएन फाइट क्या करने का
In
वो
some of
कुछ
the
बात कर
earlier
सकते हैं
games this
लेकिन
stage,
अभी
particularly
फिलहाल
when
डेंजर
they
जोन में है नहीं
dominated
एमआईबीआर
against Envy, I feel like that was a big facet of it. Since Zerona has joined the roster, he's just been so confident. His aim is so cool. And it's just nice to see Digizin with someone who can match his tempo, match his skill in these early rounds. Really nice work from that duo to cut this A-long fight from MIBR down to size.
ये भी बाप ले लगता है सुपरमैन
Well, the quick pops have been working for Evil Geniuses, so MIBR tries something a little bit different. The operator,
Rest
in
all
the
on
hands
the
of
outside.
Osbos, perched up on back plat over towards C, and Evil Geniuses, again, quick through garage. Finding some gaps in the defense, a teleport up into window. Superman is just full on sending it. And Osbos needs to find some way out of here. Knows he's getting flanked on the other side. And the paranoia is brutal.
अरे
The flash on top of
यार
it too. Evil Geniuses have a player
भाई
in
पट
every
से स्क्रीन
position
कर लिया भाई
they need someone to
जिन्हें
be. What a clean exec.
Interesting TP from Mizzino, though, trying to go down long. He has the timing. The shots, though, just not there from Mizzino.
Needed that one. Could have opened up Verno. As it stands, the spike planted. Just a little bit of trouble. And
ठीक है कर
the
रहा था
Mirage
वो।
players have been lights out for MIBR. Or against MIBR, rather. Those quick fights, fully unexpected.
Office only one
Zeno.
bro what
Pinpoints
office
against
only
Pancakes.
ones
3 kills in the round for the Sova.
You're lauding the
Huh?
tempo for EG in the last round, and they just run it back here. A really nice idea, fast through garage, fighting
ब्रो
into
मतलब
those
एक क्वेश्चन है
players
आप इतना
CT.
सबसे पहले बहुत बड़े क्यों करते हैं ऐसा कुछ रूल होता है कि यूनिट को बहुत बड़े
Completely cutting
irrespective
down
of
this
time
flood
नहीं
retake before it even
ऐसा
arrives.
कुछ
This
रूल
is
नहीं है लेकिन
lovely
मैंने
work from
तीनों
Supa.
रीजन का वॉच पार्टी राइट्स
Charges
लिया
forward.
क्योंकि मेरे को
And then
देखने
there's just
का
so many angles you have to worry about. You don't have the numbers to properly re-clear garage.
स्पैम कर रहा था बॉक्स
Zeno
ऐसा एक
goes
बुलेट
for. But that somewhat unfortunate whiff coming out from Long means there's no world back in as MIBR on this kind of half buy will go for a fight mid together.
Could be a bit dangerous. Osbos has a weapon in hand.
हो जाए एक सेक्सी
EG
आसपास
biding their
राउंड
time for now. It was EG that started this streak of rounds, often eco themselves.
भाई वो लोग भी
Chance
एंटी
for
खड़े हैं
MIBR
हाँ
to respond in turn. And that's the danger. Osbos still sitting down mid, having the flames ready to stop any chance of a trade. from
लेकिन
window.
एंटी खड़े थे बे
I don't think EG
भाई क्या
fully
पेशेंस है
appreciated how
भाई
many players
एमआईबीआर
were there
में
even after losing one.
और वो लोग
Only
आगे
seeing
जाते थे
Paranoia
ना
and
भाई फुल
Osbos.
एंटी थे वो
So
लोग
they don't instantly rip elsewhere. Instead,
Yeah.
a contact back towards C.
I mean, EG just let the brother die there. Just let him go down. No response at all. And even now, trying to find some answers. There's a lurk outside of B right now. Bao has found some openings already in this map.
Unfortunately for MIBR, they've misread it. Stacked 4 towards B, but maybe I speak too soon. EG
बी जा रहे हैं वो लोग
thought that
लेकिन
the
आई थिंक
pressure
बी
C would
जाएंगे
drive
क्योंकि प्रेशर
rotations.
नहीं है
They
बी पे
look
कुछ
back towards Bao in mid.
This is a tough post plant to play on B too. Digizin having the operator. Pancakes would love to play deep, but they just need bodies on this site. Teleport in from Supa. He'll try to go for the plant, and MIBR, you better expect them in this site with some speed. Zekin has the ultimate, but he's not even using it. MIBR just full on sending it. Zekin leading in the front, but it's a nice counter stun from the Neon player. As MIBR put the pressure down onto the spike, pull out the Hunter's Fury on the other side. And anti-eco, don't forget about it. MIBR still have a chance to win it. Starts to fall away as Superman picks up a pair. Stalling up for longer on this spike with the layers coming down on top of it. Still a bit of a mess here, as EG just have to keep facing up into main, and you can't whiff on that. Zekin with a beautiful shot, still limited time. Bao holding it down. It's Bao all the way.
Hell of a round from Bao. लेकिन नहीं कर सकता था क्या?
So sketchy there for the EG camp.
Huh?
Losing multiple players in mid, having to go into
Bro, you're looking sleep deprived. क्या बात कर रहे हो? इतना
मस्त. Using alt support and everything. But it's these shots at the very end from Bao. Settle things down. Convert the anti-eco. I still don't love how they played that round. Fully giving up that space mid, just letting Zerona die and not immediately reacting off of it.
Hey Zekan, जब भी आपको अल्टर का क्या आप यूज कर सकते हो प्लीज? खतरनाक प्लेयर हो, आपका एक ही राउंड में आता है अल्टी.
MIBR choose to call the timeout. Try and figure out what to do here, because I mean, for the last couple of games for MIBR, they've played against the weaker competition in the group. It's been strong showings from MIBR, and you'd think, hey, they should be able to continue this versus an Evil Geniuses that just got felled by Leviathan the other week, but
yeah,
that's the thing. It's tough to know who they are when they've only lost to the best
team
and the worst team in their group. But you look at MIBR here, and I think the biggest problem you have to solve is these very fast early rounds from EG. That's what's been getting the better of them, be it these quick fights towards A long, the fast ideas into garage towards mid. I think it's in MIBR to be willing to give space in the early round and look to refight on your own tempo. The operator for Aspas, I think, is a good thing to move in that direction. Let him post on an angle, let the rest of the team rotate and play heavier elsewhere backside together.
And Aspas knows that his operator from a few rounds ago had been picked up, and Dujazin continues to use it. So it's now his responsibility to deal with that attack side op, if he can find the right angle. Evil Geniuses, we have a chance to listen to their comms now.
Right now, he's mimicking you right now.
But you have to trade with, or Bao has to trade with Doug.
Nothing.
One A. Or Bao has to trade with Doug.
I'm ulting.
Let me shoot first.
I have your flank whole time, okay?
I'm picking now. The smoke's fading.
ही जा रहे तो लग गया और का कुछ प्लान भी है क्या और का?
I'm drowning. Let's go. You all?
Yep. Go. I'm gonna clear back plot for you too, Jay. Cam, break that.
Kill किया तो लग गए.
Flooding. We cancel, guys. We cancel.
Hurt.
Oh, bro, cancel का call आया भाई. कौन दिया cancel का call? Actually W call.
Can we turn this into Poe?
I don't have drone, but
okay, that's fine.
I think it's good to go Poe, yeah.
We'll
go us to go.
Neon upping it short.
Yeah.
I think I dinked him. Should be low. No, Bao and I will do Poe. You guys go triple long.
Yeah, it was 3 here. Cypher, Phoenix, and Open, okay?
Hurt.
I have dart for backside.
They play long, then they
play long.
He has one flash left, guys.
I'm picking now.
Walk your op up. We have to get scrap here, Buzz.
Yeah, I can. Can you hold my logs?
Bao, can I?
You guys ready?
Bait me.
Bro, मशीनों के लग गए.
Ice on platform, okay?
Yeah, go.
Every window. One spawn. One spawn. One dead.
Rush.
Flood. Come through.
Plat.
Bro, इसको blind किया city वाले को उसको isolate करके मारा. What?
Phoenix right now, Phoenix.
Kill plant.
There's plus one.
Nice.
Don't worry.
He was upping it. Could be flank.
Yeah, could be flanking, boys.
Don't see spawn.
Nothing safe. I'm holding on.
I just need to save me the op.
Yeah, I'm gonna look your garage, okay, Bao? I think Bao dinked him.
Yeah, I dinked him insta, I'm pretty sure.
You hang.
Oh shit,
Hello,
sisters. What you feeling like?
Chat?
Hello, girls. Let's go. How's doing today?
Beautiful scaling, boys. Keep it up.
Great call,
bro.
Actual man.
He's in window. Oh, we got take the gun for your brother.
I'll take that gun.
Well, they found Aspas at the end, and the stats getting a little bit better for him as a kill is claimed, but I think good call out there.
भाई क्या scene?
I was really
भाई लेकिन cancel का call
specifically out of Zerona. I think his patience to wait quite a while before swinging into back plat really paid off for the team.
Yeah, his
सीधा
positioning
commit किया था ना
since
hashtag
joining
के
this team
साथ
has
लग
been
गए थे
really
वो लोग
stellar in my opinion. I think the other player I want to call out there is Bao.
Language
I
and
like when they're going for the C hit, the timing that he's taking.
Like her
on
boys,
that
जो लोग अभी भी है,
barrage
like her
is so
boys.
perfect.
There you go.
He gets this pivotal trade onto Mizzino, but the kill I'm talking about is backside here as the Noya connects onto Verno.
That
You
must
heard in
तो
the
खेल रहा है
comms
BG.
also how calm they were, how he was ready to swing off that timing of his teammates' paranoia. That round could have easily gotten out of hand, but they controlled it so well.
And Bao's having a heater of a game. 9-2 right now. Let's see if Ospas can shut it down. Ready to fight down C Long. Our ops on the same side of the map. Interesting.
My
that it's
God, वो लोग ready
Digizin
है
in
chat.
a more passive angle. Maybe expecting a little bit of a pop
Drone
play
के लिए
like
रुका
this. It's a good read
Drone
out
के
of
लिए रुका है.
EG. But he's getting a little antsy. And Ospas wasn't cold on the line. And the follow-through didn't end up coming in from MIBR, but there is
पीछे
a
से
gap
drone
now
करेगा.
into Garage, which has been a consistent problem for MIBR. It's one they should be aware of.
Oh shit.
It's something that Zerona now hears. And they are not ready for the pop-in through the window. The timing taken on these lurks from Evil Geniuses from the second round has been immaculate.
एक बंदा
So
B
good.
पे,
And look at
एक
the rest of
बंदा
the
A
map. Bao's
पे,
activating
एक
towards
बंदा
A. There's
window
an
पे.
open inside B. They're about to get crunched here.
I mean, this is glorious.
It's the matter of 15 seconds, and EG have exploded the entire
Aye.
map. They're practically in MIBR's walls here.
Odin Wars.
I mean, they exec 3 different points of the map at the same time. And this is what, I mean, I personally am just excited to see as Zerona picks up 3, is Evil Geniuses having no fear taking timings and giving their individual players the agency to make moves like that.
And you lauded Zerona for it in
रहे
the last
bro.
round. But I think, again, here he is
C-Long
taking
push
just
किया
the
और garage
perfect
timing
timing
निकाल
in
लिया.
how he plays this, patient in when he swings, even having the consideration to use the Blaze Wall CT, to not rush into a fight against Ospas. He's a rookie player, and he's just never rushing into plays.
And to see EG
Wizard
have
gone,
this
आ भी
already
गया.
on a map that they're debuting for us, it's a very promising sign, especially if these tendencies continue onto future maps. You got a Scent after this. That would actually be EG's map pick.
And that's where they're playing their very interesting Yoru comp. A big deviation, in some ways, from what they're running here, which is a lot more in line with the rest of Americas.
Standing ahead.
Well, their anti-ecos have been fairly similar now. Really slow play, eventually walking up through mid. Where Digizin is actually just right up here. Here's that Cypher tripwire.
I think that's ult number 3 for Zerona claimed.
Yeah, trying to ping for his teammates to shoot that trip, so it doesn't give away the fact that he's right
कि एक
next to
बंदा
the wall.
close है.
Pulls out a dark cover for it.
True, true.
It might be have walked 3 players up A. Another one of these strap plays.
Yeah, Bao's just about to walk into it in a moment. EG had thrown actually a lurk smoke over towards the C side to punish MIBR if they
B end
had been doubling
करेंगे.
up with one in garage, one on C.
कुछ
But
भी
MIBR
pressure नहीं
changed
neon
things
पे.
up to make sure they have some info util with the tripwire in garage so that smoke doesn't end up paying off for EG.
I think EG have identified garage and B as the biggest weaknesses. Again, they call late back into B. It's a completely free site.
It's just really smart. And it's all
अब
set up
Cypher
from just
को
that casual walk through mid
वो
from
करने का
DGZ.
hold.
And now Bao will hear that trip broken outside of A main. How do Evil Geniuses respond? Right now, not too many exposed players as Bao peeks in, finds 2 players looking right at him.
कोई है help करने को भाई कोई नहीं है help करने को उसको मर गया.
The dart shot's not quite there, but he's finding heads way better than he's finding
Bro,
the darts on the ground.
पौधे के थ्रू मारा
That's the
है.
camera to set up for him. Evil Geniuses are high, they're low, they're behind you and around you.
God,
Did try to knife him
bro,
there?
what?
Just jumping around the corner.
It's just brutality. Mazzino trying his hardest here. He's sticking onto the spike, and Bao is just going to one-tap him through the cover. How about that? Evil Geniuses extend their lead.
Chat, are you hesitant telling me?
When he picked to go up against him in the
कि
skirmish,
EG
but ever since he
जीतने वाला
fired
है?
the coach, he's just been unbeaten this
Second
game.
time out भी आ सकता है मेरे
13
हिसाब
and
से.
2 right now, Christy.
You think his KD is 13 and 2, but it's actually 18 and 2.
Whoa.
After what he did to Fraud earlier.
Yeah, he
and
did try and knife
that
him.
was in fact a knife.
Yo, I might be the best player in the game, bro.
That's what we're saying
मार
right
तो
now.
रहा
I might
है,
actually be
मार
the
तो
best
रहा है,
player in the game.
No, we heard you the first time.
मार तो रहा है, मार तो
All
रहा
right,
है.
well, I don't know if MIBR heard Fraud the first
आ
time. This will be
गया.
his second time out of the half. And this is to try and just like get some water out of the sinking ship right now because they only have 2 more rounds to play with.
I think the big key
Bro,
is figuring out your mid control.
I think best है अभी
Pretty much
सीरी
every
टेक
round,
खेलो वो
there's
लोग
either a late
गराज
B finish
गराज
or
भी ये सब कर
garage
रहे तो
control getting walked into from EG. Those lurks
सी
have been
पूरा retake खेलो
absolutely
लास्ट टाइम भी
killing
retake अच्छा था
MIBR in these rounds.
कैम वैम ट्रिक डालो
So
एक
either have
बंदा
to give
चाहिए
a
तो
concerted
सिटी
effort
साइड
of how
से
you
या
want to play
बैक साइड से
retake if
कुछ
you're
टाइम
giving
पास कर
up
लेगा
that
बाद में
space,
बी पे आ
or
जाए
have to
बी
maybe
पे आ जाएगा
reconsider how you're moving there.
अपने को बी और सी हैवी खेलने का है स्टार्टिंग में ए फाइट फिर फास्ट बी और बी और सी रखो
Not having another run it back,
सी
and might not
रीटेक
even get another one
पूरा
in this half,
एक पूरा
depending on how
रीटेक
things
छोड़ दो
transpire.
कैम ट्रिप पे
MIBR need to figure out things quickly because
मैं तो बोलता हूँ सिटी ही ट्रिप डाल दो पैर
easiest position to make it out top 2 in the group. That loss to NRG, and a loss here is, well, not technically eliminating them, making it look pretty grim in terms of your chances. Taking
Because
down an eventual Lev.
Pretty much all that matters is making top 2.
Guy
Sure,
with
you
the
can get
100
a bye in
jails.
play-ins if you're the third place
Is
team,
it a good
but
off again?
you don't want to have to go to play-ins.
Don't want that chance of getting spoiled by those hungry tier 2 squads fighting through challengers. Let's see what the adjustment's going to be from MIBR. Nothing too aggressive for them. Actually playing to a in the C site, doubling up in garage. And well, Evil Geniuses with Potter have the exact right read. They find an empty C site. Zerona tries to scout out a bit of garage. Really solid control now for them.
JD जब फ्री रहेगा तब भी खेल सकते हो
this retake. This is a must-win round for MIBR.
Drone spots that player in garage, and Bao will be the delayed dagger. Catch out MIBR. Through mid. As that ult is sent back, and now the Hunter's Fury, the full heaps of utility hurled into the site. Zekit quick into it, but the line is held by EG's duelist. Zerona up in the front of everything. A quick reposition out from him as Verno has the presence of mind to deal with Bao, but it's not gonna mean a thing. Evil Geniuses continue to run away with this thing.
It's a great read from Potter and EG out of the timeout. MIBR adapt to how they're playing garage control.
Blind.
They set 2 players there to shut down lurks. And guess what? We're just gonna hit the C site.
EG laugh like, oh, you thought we only had the one plan? Come on.
But look at how they play this post plan as well. I love the synergy between Tijuzin and Zerona. This time he found such a great timing on this curveball. And when you were ready for it in the early rounds, your old nightmare of garage wraps to close this one out. Tijuzin is just screaming at him.
MIBR have not figured out what to do about that point of the map. Ever, it seems.
भाई मेरा बात तो सुन रहे थे क्या MIBR मानो या ना मानो.
And look, they're playing for some mid control right now. Good on Verno to lock it down, but quick trades to come in. Still, MIBR flooding into the site. Mazino is here, and that's a teleport up heaven. I'm not sure if that would be heard with all the utility coming in from Evil Geniuses on the attack. What a crazy position to find himself in.
But now he's on an island. There's only one player outside on the weird left side.
Mazino has the read, but it doesn't matter. Supa's just jumping up in the window.
Nice.
Finding his kills, a teleport down onto the floor. That's now a 2-on-2.
Bro, open ult मारा था भाई.
And the patience is not rewarded. Pancakes now fully revealed as the hat comes down. Taking his time. Challenging! He wants it! Not today! MIBR with a sign of life to close the half.
Yeah, Tech saves the day there. Pancakes look pretty damn sharp.
The
Phantom in the hands of EG's new IGL. 9-3 though. That makes this game still feel within the realm of reasonable possibility.
Can you explain what was?
I really think if Verno
visit we saw for London previous match. What visit is this one? This is for champs.
Slide on him in that exact position.
London was masters.
Could be a 10-2 half.
Yeah. Crazy work there from Evil Geniuses coming off hot. See if they can close here after the break.
सोना नहीं है क्या 2 घंटे? नहीं मिलेगा आज शायद रे. आज मोस्टली मैं पैसिफिक पहला मैच नहीं कर रहा तो उतना मैं सो पाऊंगा. (10:32 to 2:30) कितना हो गया? 11, 12, 1, 2, 4 घंटा. Have a good week. जिम्मी आजा आजा.
this. So while the analyst desk is talking about the players and you see them walking, this is everything that's happening behind the scenes. They're yapping, they're talking, they're making jokes. And we're gonna get out of the way, but all the lighting, all the cameras. Hey!
Douglas! We got an interview to do, Douglas. Get out here.
I have my assistant Bao here with me. Bao, do you want to say anything during the break?
Douglas needs to get his out of here right now.
Language.
My bad. Douglas needs to get his butt out of there right now.
Yes.
Douglas!
भाई बाव तो बकचोद निकला भाई लेकिन मेरा लैंग्वेज
Well, I don't know about
वो
you,
गया
but it
viral.
seems to me that Evil Geniuses, the
Huh?
secret sauce, is just getting
है कि
loose
नहीं?
before the game. Look at them out there. Not
है
no
कि नहीं
pressure
boys?
at all. Feels like they're coming in, having a fun time.
That's actually what Bao was saying to Digizin at halftime yet again. You know, Neon 7-9, Bao 13-4. Come on, Douglas.
Come on,
Let's
Douglas.
get some
Get up
entries.
here. Catch up. We'll see. I think maybe on defense, Digizin might have an easier time
13-4.
of things, not just being that sacrificial lamb getting sent into the site. I think really this needs to be a wake-up call for
YouTube feature लिखा हो रहा है वाव आइए लाइक करो
It was a quiet first
Good morning
half for
Bunks,
them.
good morning.
Didn't seem to have the right answers, but now dictate the
I'm
pace on
supporting
the
Daddy
attack.
Nuts. कहाँ से Daddy Nuts
Absolutely
इधर?
can. And I like the early approach. Contact up towards B. This is pretty much where EG themselves was always ending. But here it's a weak site.
Bro अगर EG आज जीत गया
Find these players as the wall will go up. Bit muted on the entry for MIBR as the spike will eventually come down, and that lurk's been spotted. That's a big shock dart onto Verno, as a matter of fact. Just waiting on the other side. As Osboss connects brilliantly. Now a flash around, Bao turns it, but can't quite find those shots. Starting to fall apart now for Evil Geniuses as they blitz their way into the site. Try to come up with something here as the Flames push Supa back into the fight. That is not the spot he wanted to find himself in.
बोलते
And the paranoia is still up as well in the 4-on-1.
आराम
It's
से
a tough
ज़्यादा
time for
अल्ट
Zerona
नहीं
here as MIBR will claim the pistol in the second half.
This
पता है
pistol
कौन
looked
कर
to me the way that I imagined this game would go. EG might have some good ideas.
बार
and
लोग
good
बहुत
execution,
बोलते
but at the end
पहले
of the
से
day, you were gonna
बोलते
get a lot of rounds
सुबह
where
सुबह
MIBR
क्रेडिट ले
just
ले
outskilled
लैंग्वेज
them, the way that Ospas did here. A great headshot to start off this fight. He gets another one later on the retake as well.
देखो
This was clean stuff from them. Nothing fancy, just a late walk B and some
क्या
good
लग रहा?
shots late. And that's all it takes to open the game back up.
Well, in the
map
days where many teams are buying as many Bulldogs as they possibly can in the second round, I, for one, am happy to
feeling
see the
hopeless
return
and
to a
life
FPX
meaningless
buy here.
पागल हो गया क्या रे
Osboss on the Phantom. And Zekin
अभी
claiming
तक
these orbs
जिंदगी
too.
जीना चालू नहीं हुआ है कुछ भी लेफ्ट राइट होता है hopeless meaningless
Pancakes was unseen. See if he can do anything from that position, or if MIBR just call this one off.
Yeah, they're a little scared after seeing at least two and not knowing who else
They're
is here.
not
But
scared. They're just playing the long con, Mimi.
but they've played a long enough con that the entire stack, at least a few of those players have rotated away. Now it's just a double up with Pancakes and Zerona.
Zerona ready to throw a curve as that lands. That's a nice one. Shots in, it's an even trade here. Not sure if that'll be good enough for Evil Genius. It's about finding a weapon, but now with Supa inside of the smoke. It is a 2-on-2 and Digizin quick on the flank, but these classics are betraying Evil Geniuses. Verno will mop the floor with
EG
them to get
actually
four on
बहुत
the
बाप
round.
खेला
If you're an MIBR fan, you've probably never been more thankful than now for Verno. The way he bailed his team out of that round was real nice. Flicks around, takes advantage of some of those
भाई
whips
EG actually बहुत बाप खेला भाई और उसका शॉट्स कनेक्ट होता था ना swap पे
Zerona's blinds that he used in this round. Got a ton of
सारे
value.
blind
The
ones
Omen
अच्छे थे
Paranoid that came in as well. Securing that kill onto Mizzino.
That could have very easily been the end of the map there if Verno isn't
True.
able to do what he just did.
Yep. But they stayed the course. And well, because of FPX buy, you have a pretty damn strong bonus here. Go, go, go.
Osboss ready to send it in, but there's that forward tripwire that must be broken first. That'll hold MIBR back for a moment. That's a ton of utility here to claim control over Garage.
मौली क्यों डाला उसने
Actually, I think that Molly just coming from the other side to try and re-clear that space, keep control.
Oh, you're right. Yeah, Verona threw that one out.
Kasam.
You wanted to go garage against EG?
Kasam.
Really?
They've got the read though. Look, they're already rotating back towards A. That's exactly where MIBR is exactly.
Yeah, I mean, EG just realized instantly that was just one player. That was just an insert.
Blind भी आ गया, stun भी आ गया, लग गए बेचारे.
Now Pancakes on the off angle. Verno getting double teamed here.
Fuck, EG जीतने वाला है बे.
MIBR
चल
separated.
पूरा मैप अच्छा खेला वो लोग ने.
They just don't have it in them to find a way out of this one. A great re-clear and a better read from Evil Geniuses. This map has just been so dominant.
That was such a proactive round from them.
उसमें working somewhere missing कुछ खास मन नहीं कर रहे हैं. अबे तो क्या हो गया बे?
We talked about that last week with
मेरे दोस्त लोग भी काम पे मेरे से 2-3 साल आगे थे.
the best team in the world, but in this match
क्या इधर-उधर दो के थोड़ी ना जिंदगी जिएगा बे.
freezing and re-hitting on defense.
उसका लाइफ है कि नहीं? अपने हिसाब से टाइम आएगा करने का.
I think you have to attribute some of that success to Pancakes. EG's new IGL. And they've got the read right again, Chrissy, here. Pretty heavy setup towards A, just taking this space to get DG on the line, and then able to play that C retake setup behind the Cypher.
Well, MIBR used enough utility to make EG think twice.
But look how quick they're rotating.
Yeah,
the second they have this line, they're droning, they're pivoting back elsewhere. It's a very active defense.
मेरे एक दोस्त ने तो सीए का इतना एग्जाम दिया. एग्जाम का सिर्फ पैसे बचा लेता तो शायद एफडी में कमाता था. इतनी बार फेल हुआ है वो. फिर भी अभी अच्छा कर रहा है वो. लेकिन तो कोई YouTube चैट पे जाके रोया नहीं है वो. क्या करूं मैं?
As Mazzino turns it back around, and now with Hunter's Fury, it's not over.
Big gult.
Verno doing tons of damage. As now Supa activates on the flank. Verno has to stay standing for MIBR to stay in this map. Him and Mazzino have to be locked in. And it'll all come down to the Omen. 3 kills into the round. He's off to the
Oi. Bro.
How much you have left, Mazzino? He doesn't.
Anti.
And takes yet another for Evil Geniuses.
Such a heroic attempt from Mazzino. But 4 kills is not sufficient. EG again
साले रूड भाई रूड होना पड़ेगा भाई. ज़्यादा प्यार मिलता है इसलिए वो ऐसे नाजुक है वो.
And then off of this excellent spam kill from Bao, the retake approach is real good.
भाई इतना मानो या ना मानो, जितने लोग बचपन में बोचे पे थप्पड़ खाई है ना, सारे सख्त हैं. हाँ, मानो या ना मानो.
Bao and Supa continue to dominate here.
भाई तो जीजी हो गया बे.
Reads round after round. MIBR work back.
भाई मजीनो का एंटी था
लेकिन. They just left Zek in here on the angle. This time I think it's going to be the full-on through C. That's exactly where Digizin is. First shot.
Bro, वापस existence.
Doesn't find its mark. And that'll give MIBR tons of confidence to come in now. Knowing Digizin is backed into the corner with a scoped gun, but they don't know that the infantry has arrived. Here we go. Evil Geniuses out here in force. Another shot lands. As MIBR are eviscerated.
ये क्या देख रहे?
Beautiful retake. And now a massive lead. Many chances to close out here for EG. And Christy, it's yet another round where you just have to give some credit to Bao. Fights backside here, keeps the door open for his teammates to come in. And as soon as the platoon shows up,
डेड है क्या? हेलो, बोलना नहीं किक चैट को कुछ दल्ले देख रहा हूँ मैं सब. मैग्नीफाइंग ग्लास से.
MIBR look a bit shell-shocked. Don't know quite what to make of this.
भाई वो लोग मार रहे नहीं मार रहे हो तो अलग बात हो गया. जिस हिसाब से इजी खेला है, स्पेसिंग लिया है, कैंसिल का कॉल दिया है, एक साथ खेला है. बहुत सेक्सी खेला है यार. हाँ, एक्चुअल में इजी बहुत सेक्सी खेला है.
That's your smokes gone.
थैंक यू भाई, लव यू मेरे जान बेटे. 5 साल बाद है ना एकदम. बूम बम डॉलर्स में सुपर चैट चाहिए मेरे को. डॉलर्स. Dinars भी चलेगा.
Who are they heading into? None other than the demon from their nightmares. Bao has been a force this game, and this time he will fall down, and so will his support. The teleport in behind enemy line, Superman sticks it, and that seemed a bit ill-advised.
हल्का सा
Geniuses might need to lick their wounds and look ahead to the next.
हल्का
That
सा
duo,
हो क्या तुम
Aspas, Zekin, they haven't made their mark on the game just yet. But that was the round all about the two of them.
केज ट्रिगर करके ट्रैप में
Aspas
फंसा
getting
था वो
revealed by the trip, still manages to come out ahead with a kill. Zekin as well on that fast wrap to the left side, kills the players flooding in to try and aid Bao. I think that's kind of what has felt missing. If you're ignoring any of the bigger picture ideas, how well EG is called,
सेम वक्त है बट
MIBR
दिल के
season
अच्छे
has
रहते हैं
been
ऐसे
about
जेन्युइन
Aspas,
टाइप अरे
Zekin,
बाप
them
रे
on
देवान
defense with these excellent trap plays on attack with the very fast round scaling together.
बाव
It's
पाव
been the
गया तो गया रे
resurgence of Brazil's #1 superstar finding himself again on the
बिग्स भाई मेरे हेयरलाइन आपके जैसा हो रहा है 16 का हूं मैं तुमने किसको टकला बोला था
man
कभी
he could be.
We have a
I think for
टकला
lot of the
करचौन
defense side, he was just starved of easy fights, whether that was when he had the op in his hands or Evil Geniuses kept blowing up rounds by dominating the map. It's a shame that he hasn't had much of an opportunity here on attack to thrive.
बेचारा गोट
But a sign of life in that previous round.
EG still plenty of wealth to play with.
टेक्स मेरे जैसा साइफर
They
नहीं करना
stacked
थोड़ा सा
4 on A this
सनसेट
time.
टाइप
Say, well, MIBR, it worked for them last time, so maybe they'll just run it back, except this time, maybe a chance for a little paranoia play. It's a delayed refight. It's very slow from Evil Geniuses, and Supa's
भाई लेकिन बहुत डैमेज दिया है बहुत डैमेज दिया है
now as that counter stun comes
मस्जिद ने
online.
बचा लिया
I think maybe just slightly overcooked by EG. In the previous round, MIBR played so passively. This time, a little bit swifter. And they
भाई
end up
पॉसिबल तो था बे शॉटडर
that
वॉटडर
new
मारता
idea
तू
on the EG side.
Yeah, the fight towards Long ended up having its timing broken as the Omen down short was not
ओ
ready for
तिवारी ओ
how fast
हेलो
that
ओए
timing could have
तेरी
swung
तो
out.
मैं भी हेल्प करता हूँ
Is this round is somewhat playable.
मैं सुना के हेल्प करता हूँ लेकिन हेल्प होता है ये क्या बात हुई
It's
Still have to kill him.
साला मेरे पेट पे लात मार रहा है थैंक यू फॉर द 100 जूल्स मेरी जान कुटे
Clean off.
But the thing is that despite these good rounds from MIBR,
I'm
despite
back.
EG
What is
maybe
up?
looking a little shaky in the timing that they're playing with here, you still need to win 5 in a row.
I think I never lost a fight on this angle there. Yeah, this angle is so good.
Well,
That's some
challenge accepted.
positivity,
Any future team playing MIBR on Haven.
Kill him short.
इजी के पास बचा है क्या
Oh yeah,
ओह
Potter has a
जस्ट
big
पूछ
red
रहा
button
था
too.
टाइम
I
आउट
forgot
बचा
that
है
she
क्या
had that
करके
option with how smooth things were sailing for a while.
Yeah, her first time out of the game. This is going to be an eco round for EG. And
आसपास
knowing
वापस
the
आ
way
जाए
that she likes
आसपास
to
तो मार
coach,
रहा है यार
I imagine she's just going to be looking ahead to the future rounds with guns and giving them
अभी
some
बोलने
kind
वाला
of
था कि
specific
इग्नोर
read
कर रहा है
that
मैं
she
नहीं
wants to
करता
see to
इग्नोर
close out this game. You only need one round, give them a few ideas, and let them loose to close it.
Yeah, Potter.
साला 6:30 बज गया already.
Very specific micro, especially. A lot of coaches will say, "Oh, go A short, clear that angle, whatever." No, Potter will tell you exactly where to teleport.
Yeah.
एक टाइम था 6:30 बजे तक सारे मैचेस खत्म होते थे
that she wants to see how she
5:30
wants to see
बजे
them
तक
executed.
And so when Evil Geniuses are on 12,
नास का टाइम हो
makes
गया
them a
आने
very
का
dangerous team when Potter has 2 timeouts still left to be able to use.
सीधा रनिंग करके भी अभी
No
तक
mistakes allowed for MIBR.
पहला मैच चल रहा है
They want to pull back in this one, but still a long ways to
अगर
go.
मेरा
for
एग्जाम
trailing
क्लियर
by
हो
5.
काश दोस्त लूंगा एक बार बोल दे एग्जाम क्लियर हो जाएगा टेंशन नहीं
You
ले
get a little bit of fear seeing Bao with his sheriff. What a game he's had so far.
Yeah, 17 and 9. Good
चाय
lord.
नहीं पी सकता ठंडा हो गया साले
Tearing it
एसी
up.
चालू रहता ना ठंडा होता है चाय
And MIBR changing their pattern somewhat. They don't want to be too readable, going back into that A-short idea. Instead, seeing if the eco was going to be a walk down mid, like MIBR favor on their own defense side ecos. And all they're going to find here is an MTB site.
Happy day for MIBR. They'll fight towards A link, as they did in their previous V-posts.
ब्लाइंड भी कर दिया था एक
And
दूसरे
EG, well, they're going to work a 3-player flank down C long, break the trip, and see what they can get done.
Yeah, it was Supa trying to make some sounds of footsteps running away. Tex would have heard that, but
ओ
also would
अभी
have
आवाज
heard
आया
those steps
वापस
stop.
आवाज आया
And of course, he has this camera to patrol as well. So seeing the flash, although he's kind of out in the middle of nowhere, as that pinch comes through. Gun reclaimed as it's a bit wary from Osbos to eventually finish that player off. 3-on-2, but really no time, it doesn't seem, for Evil Geniuses to defuse this fight. Spent a little bit too much time making that surprise factor come in with that C flank. And I suppose it's the Red Bull clutch for Verno.
Oh yeah,
Bro,
what an incredible clutch from Verno there. Just stays alive in window. And well, it was nice for them to get all 5 kills. The money is still perfectly fine for MIBR. They got the plant, and they'd have to full force anyway.
Emotional losing someone. This is the round we're looking at, right? 12-8. Have their money. They've got ultimates ready to rip.
Never get chance again.
It'll be Dudges in unlocking the signature up.
जानने वाले को कोई रोक नहीं सकता.
He is a tough man to play against, but you can just circumvent him. Go towards C. Here you face another threat though. About who has been on fire this game.
Neither trip was broken off the shocks, so that was at full force here off his tripwires and skirting the edge of that cage too. It's answered back by Verno and Zekia now into the site. It'll be 3-on-4 for the retake. Equalized with a nice shot through the smoke. How is that coming online too? And it's quick back in as well. This Hunter's Fury scatters the MIBR players. No spike yet planted. The drone.
Mumbai sir आगे ना.
Super trying to use that element as
कितना utils हुआ है ये round में?
A chance to peek back into the site now.
They have good angles towards CT. Getting back in with an operator is so challenging.
Getting past this choke is hard, but the dart kits too. And now jumping back in, there is an Odin in your way. Good luck getting through that. Good luck, Supa. That's a crispy shot. Doesn't know which way he's going to come from. Supa out into the corner. It's another 4-piece from Verno.
MIBR comeback आ गया.
He's the man to stay alive in the last 2 rounds. And keep them under control for MIBR. Very sketchy stuff though.
round के बाद दूसरा टाइम आउट भी आने वाला है. अभी को है टाइम आउट नहीं आएगा.
That shot just, I think, through the smoke like you're mentioning. But it wasn't
enough. इतना अच्छा करके फ्री में मारा
I like the way that MIBR are fighting here. They play together, put a concentrated effort on locking down this choke CT. And he's locked in. Stays focused, winning that one-on-one.
Couple hero buys for Evil Geniuses as the beads of sweat start to form on their brows. Classic EG fashion of years past. How many times
next round भी second का ulta आएगा chat
in a map, only to have it slip away, lose by 2 at the end.
And you know, a new team has taken that moniker of the chokers in America as the team that lets games slip. That was MIBR. But EG, it's a history that still haunts them, even with a new roster.
Now just steps straight down the face of the fast line. Quick little trade here. And the more trades EG finds, the better it is for them. But look at the map. You have a Cypher over on the opposite side. Tex has claimed that. And my worry for MIBR on this rotate is walking through mid. Pancakes will start to hear some footsteps. Verno deals with Didges in. Now flank not quite fast enough. Supa's trying to fight in here, deal with Verno, but this guy's just a nuisance over on the other side. Finally goes down and peek.
Jumps the trip.
Jumps the trip and he makes it past the neon. He is through short so fast. Now it is only a frenzy. These players are separated. He needs patience here. And he needs to be strong. That's a good shot. And ready for the drop out of heaven too. Evil Geniuses now have the numbers. MIBR are split. Osbos is down. Tex keeps them in it. What a performance! Snapping around.
Tex ने क्या clutch किया
to keep his team afloat. There he is. 5th rounds, 1 in a row for MIBR. And Tex.
Look at this highlight reel.
That's so sick.
Come on, man.
The flick towards heaven is just cinema. Reads into the last. He's on 21 health.
Nice! Come on. Nice! Let's go, Ian.
A 1v3 to win it.
And 7 chances.
Bro, क्या भाई ये खत्म था game. भाई गेम खत्म था लर्क कितना सेक्सी था भाई
And so Potter will have to try again. What is the plan?
ब्रो क्या मारा है उसने ऐसा लगा 3 फ्लिक मारा बे
This was the most controlled a game has looked.
Thank you for the chai मेरी जान कड़े
EG here against a team that they were not favored against. This should have been a 10-2 half. One bullet on a slide, a stunned Verno away from a 10-2.
Don't forget, they almost come back in that second round, win the eco, if not for a Verno 4K.
आपके पावर कमाल के वाह भाई वाह
4K, we would have been done a while ago. And if not for
उसने crazy clutch मारा मेरी गलती
we would be done in that previous round. It has been heroics from MIBR to keep them
भाई ये अगर OT गया ना
that is why you sell this team.
BT में जाने वाले
the
पॉटर
best individuals, the super team that was promised.
पूरा मैप अच्छा खेल के भाई
back to the A main fight. A place where Ospas has self-proclaimed
ठीक अभी आ रहा नहीं
misses on that angle. Evil Geniuses, a chance now to punish him. And the rest of MIBR, but they're keeping it a little bit more reserved. Look at the spot that Zerona finds himself in. A delayed chance for a refight around the corner. Zekin running it back, and that's a good spot from Zerona, but the flash still connects. Supa up from above though. Supa locking it down.
Bro, Supa ने बहुत insane try किया बे उसका सिर्फ कोई recon तोड़ता वो वन वे स्मोक से आ भी नहीं पाता था बे क्या वन वे हो
It's scary to try and go for this. Look at the money. Basically nothing left in the
लेकिन
tank for
2v2 है
EG.
मतलब वो लोग को भी मालूम पड़ना चाहिए कि
Still,
2v2
it's a
है
2-on-3. It's so
क्यों
tantalizing
नहीं ट्राई किया
to give it a try.
सैफर ने एक बंदा तो दिख रहा रहेगा फ्लैंक
and it was a 2v2 on site. Maybe
भले
you do
साइड
it,
से या फिर लॉन्ग से या फिर किधर से तो
but then you would just be in such a bad spot if you lost. The risk is not worth it.
6 rounds, 1 in a row for MIBR.
नेक्स्ट राउंड वर्नो के पास
And
अल्ट है
here it was again heartbreakingly close.
चैट ओटी भाई
Zerona there, tucked into that corner, just eats a flash.
वर्नो
has
अल्ट
no
के साथ वो लोग को
recourse.
फाइट भी नहीं कर पाएंगे
Maybe taking the bait from his
नियॉन
teammate
अल्ट
would be
और
enough
वर्नो
to
अल्ट
go
के साथ
uncleared. And despite the best efforts from Super,
पहले सब लोग
he
सी
played
जाओ
that high angle so well.
और पेल्प करो
One
उसको
of his kills ended up being on the run it back.
Yeah. And honestly, if Zerona stays alive and he never has to turn back around, there is no way MIBR make it into the site because he can just focus on the one angle. He needed that support.
कोई कुछ नहीं किया बे सुपरमैन के साथ यार
MIBR have clawed all the way back now. Have had the right
समोसा बेचने वालों को इधर क्या वाह भाई वाह
their players step up when they're needed. Now it's a quick pop into mid. When they've gone B, it's been quick and they fought heavy into A-Link.
It's been consistently strong. And it's Zerona in that space against the fight.
He has to be on his guard for now. Burning down with the flames. Evil Geniuses trying to brute force back into this. And it's not going well for them. Zekin is lighting them up. MIBR from the brink of defeat have pushed Digizin into a corner. We're headed to overtime.
They had 7 opportunities to close this game out. MIBR wins every single one.
MIBR has no business still being on the stage right now. We should have been in a break a long time ago.
We should be starting map 2 right now.
Unbelievable. The performance from Verno and Tex in particular.
And the 2 guys that won there. Zekin, who had a brutal first half. Ospas as well. They show up when they're needed. 23 and 15 now.
वो क्या 1v3 था
Ospas and EG.
और टेक्स को देखो भाई 9 किल पे बे
But now they do get to head
बंदा
back to
लो
attack.
फील कर रहा था और हाईएस्ट क्लच
One thing they
हाँ
must solve.
हाईएस्ट
What
क्रेजी
do you
क्लच
do
निकाला
about
है
Garage? And I think for MIBR, when they did work through mid, their early plays were fairly successful. Position Ospas now finds himself in. Quick little
हर बंद पे अभी सो जाए तब कीजिएगा कुछ हो सकता है वाह वाह वाह
They did have a quick flank on them too, if they chose to finish Garage.
रे पूरा मैप अच्छा तो खेला
The
भाई
hallmark of EG's attack, though, beyond the garage control, was the slow
एक
round
चीज लेफ्ट राइट
stitches in.
कर
You
दिया
have to clear this.
So dangerous, and MIBR
Technically
never showed
दो.
this position. Digizin shies away because the spike has stayed C long this whole time.
But like you mentioned, the potential for a fast flank out of Ospas.
Ospas versus Bao. Bao has to protect his teammates back. That's what I'm looking at. If you're not looking at the fight on the site, which is coming too. Mazzino high on the line, but pinged out. His teammates there, Tex and Ospas now show up. That pinch in through Garage. MIBR have found the answer. They just need to win one round on defense, and it might not be so simple.
एक second, ये possible है
EG fighting back now. 2-on-3.
What?
Digizin. It has to be him.
Inching up.
30 seconds left.
Verno has util out. Verno needs to cover. Digizin still alive somehow. Through it all, 3 kills on 5 health. And Verno holds it down.
He brought us here.
Bro,
and it's Verno again in overtime.
कितना अच्छा ट्राई किया.
How many times?
गराज वाले को क्या मारा उसने?
Ask him to step up to the plate. Ask him to deliver. He has been there through it all in this opening map.
Another Red Bull clutch for MIBR.
गराज वाले को देख क्या मारा. भैन
And it was so close. This was nearly a miracle from Digizin. But it's not enough again.
MIBR have 1 out since the scoreline read 12 EG, 5 MIBR. They have now beaten Evil Genius's attack.
भाई क्या गेम हो गया बे suddenly?
And now they get to come in onto a side where EG looked helpless.
Bro 99% EG मेरी बात
Third
सुनो.
timeout now for Potter.
99% वो लोग
They've not
वापस
won a round.
बी फास्ट करने वाले. तो वो लोगों को बी फास्ट के लिए भी प्रिपेयर रहना पड़ेगा और ए फाइट सी ने जाने वाले वो लोग. सी ने जाने वाले हो. सी नहीं आने वाला है. It's either बी फास्ट और ए फाइट.
If they close out here.
You just can't imagine
Mostly
what that would feel like.
be fast.
Evil Genius is a team. We talked about it. They beat the bottom of the table.
Andy
Lost handily to the top of the table. Where do they lie? And after the first half, I was thinking, wow, this team might be sharp. This team might be pretty solid.
It looked like a new narrative for EG. But this is the old demons coming back.
You can't let it fall away.
You
need one round here.
Hey, thank you for the 750 juice मेरे जान के टेबल भाई.
Down mid from Digizin, and that's a good way to open it up. EG's duelists out in the front.
ये तो
And
सीधा
Bao
पिक
trying to lock
करके
it down
मार
on
दिया
C. It's
बस.
good stall. Zorona throws out the hot hands from Garage, stopping any chance for MIBR to flood into C.
Ospas and Zekin with Verno alongside
ये क्या था भाई?
That's still a dangerous trio to put down. Rotates are good from EG. 3 players already postured towards A. They'll still have to play retake.
It's so reserved from Evil Geniuses. They know they have the numbers. And the numbers say play off the site. The retake should be simple. But this is an A site retake on Haven. And it is not that easy, especially if Ospas gets in front of it. The stuns trade out on either side as Zorona is up into it. Not wasting a moment! Ospas nearly took them down. Still Verno a problem. Still Verno alive with 2 left. And the Odin in his hands. Verno, you're joking! A third 4-piece to clutch out this map. He single-handedly sits down EG and takes Haven to start it.
9 rounds in a row for MIBR. I think at least 4 of them clutches from Verno. It's another Red Bull clutch.
What?
There's no way. There is no way he can do this.
And it's in the same fashion. A 2v1, the Odin spamming.
भाई 3v5 बाद में 2v4.
Map 1.
And what do you even think if you're sitting on the opposite side of the stage? Evil Geniuses.
They were near perfect in the first half. It should have been 10-2.
भाई पता नहीं भाई.
Sleeping at the wheel. Couldn't figure it out.
भाई जी इतना अच्छा खेल किया कैसे आ रही भाई?
Talent from MIBR proved otherworldly. Verno.
Bro अभी लग गया. अभी घंटा मैप तो कुछ नहीं होने वाला. अब तो लो फील करने वाले भाई. गंदा वाला लो फील करने वाले. ठीक है. चल जोगा भाई आगे दी से मिलके मजा आ गया. लव यू मेरे जान गड़े. मैं आ नहीं सकता था. प्लान था मेरा भी. थैंक यू 100 जीन्स. कोई तो बिना देखे सोने वाला था. लो फील नहीं रे फील. भाई मजा आ गया भाई. भाई अभी क्या सीन. भाई नेक्स्ट मैप भी करूंगा मेरी गांड लग जाएगी भाई. 8 बजे खत्म होएगा बहनचोद 10:30 बजे सोऊंगा. क्या सीन. सोते सोते देखे. करो करो. 4:10 भाई 8:30. करो करो करो. ठीक है ठीक है ठीक है डन है. 1 के लाइक्स तो कर दो एटलीस्ट. 1 के लाइक्स तो कर दो. और किक्स वालों एटलीस्ट 100 गिफ्टेड तो करो. ठीक है चलेगा चलो. चाय लेके आया और क्या. की आंख. सो जाओ फिर. वाह वाह वाह. चलो 100 वो करो. 1 के लाइक्स तो करो. मस्त था मैच देखने वाला.
DGzinho escorrega pra cima do Zatin. Garante a eliminação, o Flamengo garante a dele. E aqui, ó, é aquele oi, meu chapa. Mais um abate das mãos do DG. Triplo abate pra ele.
Buena manera de cegarla para adelante, se lleva una. Quiere más, ya le vio la patita. ¡Va a matar Rita la de Vacina!
You're the coach of MIBR. Fraud 9 rounds in a row. Verno, clutches, you name it, you guys had it. Very simple question. What was the difference between the first half and the second half? Because you ended that at a disadvantage, 3-9.
We just didn't, like, EG came with a really good game plan. They slowed their game down quite a bit. And, you know, we like to play our defense quite aggressive, but I think we were just picking and choosing wrong timings to do it. I wanted the guys to keep playing the same way, just pick different timings, because maybe sometimes we were doing stuff too early in the round when we needed to do it more mid to late round. So I think our ideas and our actions were great. We just had really bad timing. So I thought that we just had to really reset that, and like, we were shooting, we just had to get in the game.
So do you think, are you worried for an EG game plan on Ascent then? If they come again with a good game plan now?
Yeah, I mean, we're always ready. Potter always has like really good game plans, and they always change up quite a bit. So we're ready for that. We just got to adapt a little better. And sometimes you always focus on adapting strats and stuff. Sometimes you got to adapt your timings, and you know, that doesn't mean that strats are bad. You just got to pick and choose timings, and that was kind of our problem.
All right, well, best of luck.
Always a pleasure to hear from Coach Fraud, and what a showing that was at the beginning for EG. But then MIBR decided to pull a quote from one of my favorite poets of all time, Vin Diesel. You never had me. You never had your car. Family. No, but seriously though, they were so freaking close. Sorry, Dan, you have to deal with that. They were so freaking close. So freaking close. They were 1 round away. Oh my God, heartbreak for Evil Geniuses. but for MIBR to have that grit to come back round after round after round, that was so cool, Dan.
As Liz was mentioning in the interview, it was a 9-3. It felt like EG had everything to win it, but something that we have to keep in mind is that for MIBR, they have played this map 2 times. One time they picked it, one time they didn't, but the other times it was 10 rounds that they got on the attack, then it was 8 rounds that they got on attack. This time they got 9 rounds on attack. So you're looking at a second half where they were really confident. They had a lot to work with already.
Yeah, I definitely think as well some of the ideas are going to miss.
Kills, though.
Frog talking about the first kill difference is insane.
It is insane, and they lost.
But EG had good plans coming into this. We had an entire, listen, we curated a fantastic package of some of the slower rounds from EG.
It was so good.
We were so excited.
We're going to win an award for that thing.
Some of the calling that was going on display, but MIBR, they ended up spoiling it by just absolutely running away with things. But honestly, credit to them. The individuals are showing up. I think they really did turn up. And MIBR are definitely a team currently playing certain maps you see them play on. They're a team of 2 halves, really. Sometimes you're going to get just absolutely abysmal efforts from on certain sides of maps. This was potentially one of them, but a very different turn of events, because normally it's MIBR the ones that are getting the comeback turned upon them. This time they're doing it to EG, showing that they still have that composure, the tenacity, the experience, the things that we were lauding this team, I think, and celebrating them for, finally on display.
It was a map that went overtime for them when they were facing Furia, but again, it was an attacking side that it is the strongest. And what I'm staying with and what I'm remembering the most is something that they were talking about when it comes down to the IGLing, how for Mazzino, this chaotic IGLing, that is where he's able to shine the most compared to Verna. And you see an IGLing that is really good, especially under pressure in this kind of situation, and a Verna that is unleashed, and is the reason why they won the last 2 rounds of a team.
I mean, round after round, the guy was just clutching it out, doing his best Brock impression. Like, really well done, and exactly what this team, what MIBR needed then and there. But of course, I mean, you know, there is going to be a lot of talk about what we should be expecting going into Ascent. We heard Coach Fraud praising Potter, Brent, about her prep and what she does with this squad. But you gotta look at the intangible for a moment here. You just choked a big opportunity on Haven. You gotta feel a little down here.
MIBR बोला था EG को
I think she's fantastic.
EG का ही मैप बनता है यार वो.
Is being able to bring
मेरे को बुरा लग
She
रहा है.
knows how to talk to the players and genuinely get the best
पूरा
out of them.
मैप
But
अच्छा
Ascent
खेला
is going to be a
था
very different staging ground, because that is a map where EG have shown footage on. They showed their veto with Digizine playing it. It didn't look particularly
एक वाला गेम खेलो मैच के बाद खेलने वाला इधर ही रुक.
But it wasn't like they were winning because of the veto. They were winning because they were shooting really well when they played against MB on that day. And MIBR, as far as I'm aware, they haven't shown anything in stage 2 from their Ascent. They are really, it's EG going into this blind. You can have game plans like they did on Haven, but guess what? You really just have to rely on your own game plans on Ascent. You don't have your opponent's to lean on. It's going to be a series of unknowns. MIBR, I think, might be favored because of that.
Yeah, and honestly, I think that is a completely fair assessment, considering how
MIBR
have performed in the past, regardless of what you're going to be getting out of this one. But we do want to know what's going on over in the EG camp. We have Coach Potter standing by to give us some thoughts.
Evil Geniuses, Potter. Now that, I could say that was close. There were 9 rounds in a row coming from IBR. Fraud did compliment your game plan. You coming in here, you changed the comp, going into this double duels that we saw. I mean, in your estimation, what went wrong for Evil Geniuses?
Well, I guess this last round is a telltale sign. You know, that 2v1, the Odin at Hell. We never lose those kinds of rounds in scrims, and it's just unlucky. Gotta shake it off. There were, I think, 3 of those exact kind of rounds, and throughout that entire game, and with these kind of huge swing rounds with the state that Valorant is in, if you lose that, it's so hard to claw your way back in. But my guys stayed in it the whole time, even as it was kind of slipping away. So I think that bodes well for us for map
10:30 क्या करते हो? Netflix, chill, YouTube.
Coach Potter, of course, not missing words there. And certainly, you can see the frustration on her face, Dan, when Elizabeth asked that question, because they were right there. And you know that they went to the back, and they were just like, damn it, we could have closed this one out. But they have 2 more chances to do
and it hurts because it was really close, like she was mentioning. It was a lot of those clutches.
Weight पूछा था, height नहीं, weight नहीं मालूम रहे.
Yeah,
weight
MIBR
तो
had a really good game plan,
check करके ज़माना हो
those
गया.
rounds, it could have changed completely the story, especially for this map of Haven, where MIBR had been looking so good. And even going into the second map of Ascent, like you were mentioning, Brent, it was nothing crazy. It was nothing out of the ordinary outside of a composition that we maybe haven't seen before.
But
for
really बुरा लग
MIBR,
रहा है,
they've only
जीतना
played
था
this
यार.
map one time, and it was when we were seeing text on the stage. We didn't really know what we were expecting here, and I think it's going to be very different now.
Yeah, it's going to be fun for sure. But the question on our mind, are we going to get a map 3? Well, let's go ahead and find out. You got your casters to guide you through the action on the other side, and we'll find out right after this.
कोई अच्छी सीरीज सजेस्ट करो. मतलब तू अगर कभी कुछ नहीं देखा है ब्लैकलिस्ट से चालू कर. बाप है. Suits Blacklist main series. वेट लास्ट 1972 में चेक किया. लैंग्वेज प्रेडिक्शन दे. ये ले. अंडररेटेड बताओ. पता नहीं, मैं अंडररेटेड देखता भी नहीं.
Welcome back to VCT Americas, where we're getting ready to dive back into this series. Getting ready for Ascent, which will follow in just a moment.
कल अपने सेन को जीता दिया. नाइस लैंग्वेज. तू जल्दी कर ले भाई. इतने मेहनत करके देख के मुझे अपनी जिंदगी के लिए गिल्टी फील करने लगा है.
We've heard the numbers. We don't have to dredge up the numbers.
Just one more time. They were up 12-5.
Right, and then lost.
9 rounds.
I mean, one half of my
hopefully
mind is
2027.
saying,
Hopefully.
Geniuses, even when they were getting that 9-loss streak against them, we're still winning a lot of those rounds. They just got clutched on at the end. So I'm like, maybe they were still playing better overall. Like,
sure. What was the first kill stat again?
They were 18
92%.
By all accounts, they should have closed that game out.
Yeah.
They had like 5 chances where they were up.
Yeah, unfortunately, the other part of my mind is saying that, well, you just got, you know, the most insane comeback ever. Dominated, lose 9 in a row, you lose.
And now you're
At
going
least 10 beats के रहना
yeah,
पागल हो गया क्या भाई?
That's probably true that they're feeling
10 beats के नवी मुंबई में.
But they're going into an ascent.
30-40 crore करेगा
an
वह.
interesting Yoru comp. I thought they looked pretty good when they played Envy on this map. Had some interesting theory on like the B splits. With
Big Bang theory पगलो यार.
Zorno
वो
looked
भी
right.
अच्छा. Mentalist
However,
से बाप
MIBR
सीरीज
haven't
नहीं
had
है.
to show this map.
ऐसा कुछ
I
नहीं
would
है. मैंने
bet
देखा
good
Mentalist.
money on the fact that
White
this
color
is
देखा
probably
मैंने.
going to be an Aspas Jet, Zek and Phoenix double duelist kind of look on this map, where I also fear that it could just be another takeover from the MIBR individuals. They should be good on
तू
Ascent.
इतना ignore क्यों करता है मुझे?
A solid
पता
map
नहीं.
to just play basic fundamental Valorant, which I think MIBR in this edition is pretty good at.
Yeah.
Good night, Butterhead.
I'll give
कितना कप
good
चाय
fundamental
पीते हो रोज?
Valorant. I'll give you
चार
good
से पाँच.
pop-off moments from the
Reacher भी
players.
तगड़ा है. Reacher भी देखा है.
I'll give you great opera on defense.
अच्छे सीरीज सारे देखे.
And that's pretty much all
Good
you
morning,
need
Bugs
to
Bye.
win on
Good
Ascent.
morning.
Yeah, you figure those things out and you're going to be
I mean, he's picking his
pretty good.
op skin right now. He's getting ready.
He's going through the big decisions at the moment.
I really feel for EG because I look at not only the game
क्या-
plan, which is
क्या
so
लगता है?
good in the first half, even in the beginning of their defensive side as well.
मैं लो फील कर
But
रहा हूँ
also with the
यार.
individuals,
इजी को
it was
देख
a
के.
great day for guys like Dijazin, who you see on your screen. Bao
Rhythm
especially.
to trash already.
He's a monster. They could not shut him down backside.
रोबोट देखा
I think he
देखा.
was
रुक अरे मैं देखा है रे सब देखा. मैच देखो अभी.
Yeah, and it was his attack side too. I think he went
और
for some
MD
very
देखा है.
speedy
Dexter
work.
देखा
So
है.
it wasn't
देखा
just
है
him.
मैंने.
We saw it at Zerona once through Garage. I think Evil Geniuses, when they understand where there are some gaps in the defense, and they're willing to just go and exploit them, are really scary. And it's something that I'm not sure is going to be so easy for them to
MIBR
replicate
winning no
on a
doubt.
map
मेरे
like
को भी
Ascent.
लग रहा है
I think it's
यार.
difficult to do this one here, but we have a little delay on this stage. We'll be getting agents like going around the corner. While we wait though, the two coaches for EG and MIBR, they go way
Pause
back.
आ गया. मैं
They
जा
have
रहा
these
हूँ.
old friends sit down for a quick chat to talk shop. Let's
cute.
check it out.
एटलीस्ट स्पेसिफिक वाला टेक पॉज लाओ यार. वो क्या बकचोदी थी.
2009 game June, Mexico. You played there? I lost, but you know, it was close. Hey, the first map on trade, you don't remember. I don't remember either, but I remember a few rounds. and we were up in the first half. I'm pretty
Sheesh
sure
ka baat ho
we
raha
were up 11-4 in the first half.
Yeah.
And then when you guys went into the second half, you're just like locking in. You're just like,
You know what's-
that second half was different.
You know how I competed and how I was in the server and stuff, and it's really hard for me to say those things to my players, but sometimes I have to try and tell them, like, man, I was that guy. I don't know how else to say it, but if those conversations come up about what you did in the old school, like back in the day, like how do you even
Good morning, good morning.
explain this to your players?
You know, what I would mention, luckily for me, I had a stint.
Language, Ayan.
It was short and
That's
it
true,
was
I
not
remember.
ये तो
successful,
fraud है, हाँ?
but luckily I did beat
CS
a
player.
lot of my previous players in Valor, so I'll just bring up the match page. Like, all right.
What I try and do is I always like when Aspas is playing ranked and stuff and he needs a duo, I always try and play with him.
Yeah.
I say I probably play like 30-40 ranked games with Aspas, so at least he knows I know what I'm doing in the
Right,
game.
yeah,
It's
yeah.
actually like you gotta like earn that respect in the game kind of thing.
I can't believe
W.
we're both still here. I was actually preparing for this interview.
Oh, yeah?
I was looking back, rolling back the years, and I was looking back at ESWC 2005 and 2006 on our Wikipedias, and
20 साल पहले.
that's the first thing that pops up to my mind when I think back on our relationship. But in 2005, we had both won the event. Coming from an American team, we were always kind of the blunt end of the joke or whatever, because we were never competitive. It was always the Europeans and Asian teams that were destroying. So that year in 2005, because we both won, I just remember being super proud.
Well, the
and-
cool thing about it too is like we were the
क्या
first
scene
team
chat?
to ever win.
Chat energy
a
बचा नहीं
tournament
कि
on
मैं रुकूं.
international soil, being from America.
Yeah.
So we were both
क्या
able to
scene?
accomplish that feat at the same time.
चालू
Actually, I
कर
wanted to
दो.
ask you too, like your experience coaching. What's kind of been like the biggest challenge for you dealing with the newer generation?
Avoiding saying, well, back in my day.
Oh, yeah.
I'm just like,
I hear you.
because for us it was always just the grind. Because the grind
Potter
was
बोलते
just
ही.
a given. There was no complaining about it. It's just you just kind of knew that it came with the territory. But that level of grind is a
True.
little different with this generation. A little bit.
Things have changed now with the psychology,
Grind करते नहीं इधर ले लो.
performance coaching, and everything.
गाना
I think
बजा
that there's so
high
much
energy वाला.
resources.
YT
'Cause I
चालू
don't
है
think
मेरा.
we had any of that.
We didn't.
We didn't even have coaches, right? Did you have a coach?
I did not. I did not have a coach, and also though I would say those resources sometimes is a little bit distracting. There's a little bit too
weight
much.
जल्दी check करना. कुछ
One of
भी
my players
बोलता
earlier was
चुप
talking
किया.
to me about, oh yeah, if you wear 100% cotton,
Oh, dude.
it's good. I'm like, bro,
That's
what
caused
are
by
we
my
talking-
player. That's
Oh, what are we talking about?
He must have
right
heard a
now?
rumor. Okay, damn. So I
Mute
know
कर
that.
दो YT ऐसे नहीं कर
They
सकते.
heard it from our prac room. They're stealing our tech. They're stealing our tech.
Listen, I don't know, man. There's a lot of.
They're stealing our tech. I always felt it was difficult to play against the coaches that you really don't know what to
भाई
expect in
1K
some
likes भी
cases.
नहीं हुए भाई hello.
And that's where I always put you there, especially with you and your players, where we didn't know what map to expect or who to play or anything, and always going in with like maximum preparation because of the respect we had.
Yeah. I just remember always being excited every time I knew I was playing up
Jinx
against you.
rate
It's a
क्या है?
familiar
आज
face.
0 है.
It's nice
एक भी
seeing
jinx
a
नहीं किया
familiar
मैंने.
face. Like there's just a quick flashback of all the memories. Like it's been so many years. So and I told you this last time. I've always been such a huge fan of you, and have watched you for 20 plus years. So it's just excitement for me playing against you.
Goat
The
meets
one thing that
goat.
we still gotta find a time to do is go fishing. But I will say, as I've gotten older, for some reason I've been getting motion sick lately. I don't know why.
Have you ever tried Dramamine?
I might have to.
It's like once you hit past 35, your body just can't handle it. I
I'm
don't
telling you.
know.
So I was like, I'm down to go fishing, but we might have to
Yeah?
go fishing. I don't know about going on a boat.
क्या हैंडल नहीं कर सकते बॉडी? मैं चुदा. भाई ये सुनने के लिए मैं रुका था.
All right, well, we are still trying to jump into the game, but I've got some promising news for you. If we're looking at the screens there, I
मेरे
don't
लौड़े
want
लग
to
गए क्या?
speak too soon, but it's not looking like it's too far away.
Pause. Can we talk about in that video Fraud saying that he's doing with Hotspots in ranked? Is that allowed?
Nope, we gotta move on. We
Is that
gotta
allowed?
censor that. There's been no
देख लो आपके
elo
लगेंगे?
inflation here.
No.
None at all. But think about it this way. MIBR are also playing with Ospas and
Motion
getting
Their
sickness.
played
elo is
out.
inflated, I would
Yeah,
say.
just on the big stage.
Yep.
Maybe we need to change that though, because after the last game, it kind of looked like
Well,
Verno was
see,
the
I
guy.
had some troubling news. I've just seen the
And that's why we
lobby
never say anything.
stop existing.
Yeah.
You shouldn't have said it. We should have been talking about the video.
Yeah, you just keep
भाई
talking
वो
about
तो
we're looking at
उबासी
coaches
ले रहा
now,
है.
we're talking about the
MIBR का
video, it's
player.
great.
What was the sage
हाँ
advice
वर्नो
you
तो
gave
उबासी
right
ले
now?
रहा है.
I mean, I would say Fraud saying that he was trying to go fishing with Potter sometime.
But he gets motion sick?
Motion sickness, so GG, I guess.
It's a shame.
I guess he'll just have to play Go Fish.
We should send GB out on the boat with Potter sometime.
Fishing और motion sickness का क्या सीन है रे?
He's over 35.
तो बोट खड़ा करके शिप वो कर सकते हैं fishing.
I'm not sure. Golden Boy?
It seems
Do you want to go out on the boat?
If the tech pause continues, we're gonna have to put him on the boat.
Oh, we did it! We did it!
Sweet
Finally.
release.
मैं भरोसा नहीं कर रहा जब तक चालू नहीं होता है.
As well, EEG still playing that classic.
I said I'd put good money on a Zekin Phoenix. He's
Bro, how did MIBR win, bro? What? मैं इधर गाफ मारा लेकिन वॉच पार्टी कर रहा हूँ.
Yeah, double dive, no like raw flash.
Lead देख के भाग गया था तू.
You got the paranoia, and that's just about it. It's gonna be really interesting, I think, seeing it on the defense side at the start.
Seasickness
नहीं है उसको. Pretty devastating in a way that Phoenix isn't as reliably strong because of the ability to play anti-flash.
Yeah, and on defense, if you take or rather on attack, if you take mid control, having a split
that, boys?
with a dive on both sides is so brutal to go up against. I think this also will free Aspas from hard entering in every round, let him go back to the more kind of play back, let your teammate entry a little bit, and just take over the round style he loves.
And give him the chance to play the attack op too, if he'd like to, not having to carry
Binks
that
का rate
burden.
क्या बता था? 2000.
This to me feels like they're just making a comp where Aspas gets to be in his happy place.
Yeah.
Ascent, Jet, his teammates can
Chalo,
entry.
chalo
He
gaya.
is chilling, and he's ready to take over the map.
Stay in your element. We'll see MIBR start things off down mid. 3 players covered up by the darkness as they will fall away. Evil Genius is not quite as decisive here.
भाई पिस्तौल चाहिए भाई. Low fill नहीं होने के लिए.
Yeah, contact up catwalk.
Mid पे 3 बंदे होके A split के लिए ready हो गए ये लोग.
Paranoia off the contact from Zekin.
And a good camera too. Here comes Zekin on the slide, saw those feet coming through, and Digizin will drop as well.
Line counterbrand
Evil
6 के
Geniuses
आसपास मार.
now trying to
क्या मार?
recover the spike work into the site as the door comes down. Tex is pinged up on the ground, and Aspas catches Bao by the switch. Superman's flying around now as the door breaks down. Still has to try and recover the spike somehow.
Yeah, it's in such a bad spot with 2 players here.
9 bullets left, and here comes Burno, picking it up where he dropped it off at the end of map number 1. MIBR out first.
I love that refight into tree from the MIBR. They delay the paranoia.
You teach me English. Your English.
You see it's coming in.
Good, very. By the way, love you. You will have your own by 2020. Love you, मेरे जान कटे.
The timing on the rotate as well.
Shout out to you.
They clean up on that fight. So now,
लग गए
10
ना.
rounds in a row for MIBR.
we didn't have to keep counting.
Nah,
I thought we
karo
kind of like
yaar.
threw everyone off the scent.
I'm counting
with the
until
tech
they win a
pause.
round.
Okay.
Until they
Gonna
win
have
a
to do
round.
them like that,
It
sure.
should end at 11. And then we don't have to talk about it for a while.
Why can't it just end here? Well, that's why.
Yeah. Maybe because Zekin has a Phantom.
Yeah.
And they have classics.
Hey, Digizin has a bandit, okay? I'll have you know. I know it looks almost exactly like a classic at a glance.
अब सोए नहीं क्या नहीं?
But he spent good money for that thing.
I have been thinking that I need to get my eyes checked sometimes casting because I'll look and I'll be like, oh, that's 5 classics. No.
It's not really your fault. They do look so similar.
ना कास्टर को सुन रहा है ऐसा लग रहा है मेरी लगने वाली है.
Wow, Aspas is no-scoping, full ignoring the first player. A little bit disturbing what we just witnessed. But at least Zorona could take him out.
But not much more to do here in mid. MIBR.
कुछ है तो नहीं वो लोग का बोनस तो फिर भी अच्छा लग रहा है.
that they're going to have to contend with.
थोड़ा गन्स गिरा है तो
When I was watching
ठीक
EG
है
play
लेकिन
this comp
गिरेगा
last
तो नहीं
time was
गन्स.
the answers that they have to take mid control. This Yoru is really good at kind of setting TPs to take that bottom mid space and be able to constantly threaten late splits into the B site.
30 seconds
Those
left.
ideas were absolutely cooking Envy. But I think one of the easiest solves is just Aspas with an operator. So I'm waiting with bated breath to see when he can get that weapon online as this anti-eco gets cleaned up smoothly, courtesy of Erno Zoden.
You know, you say that the operator can be a problem for that, which it can if Aspas takes more aggro angles. But I do think if you're trying to play deeper towards Pizza or Market, that's where you can still find a lot of threat when you hear that teleport, whether it's real or a fake. Here he had some nice shots just with the Marshal. But that is instantly going to be upgraded into an operator for round 3.
Well played.
ये क्यों है?
Nightmares with the Odin again.
And that was the problem last map.
We live in a world where MIBR have an Op and an Odin on round 3.
So many teams are bulldog maxing. I like that they're taking these.
He's just walking down into mid with an Op. It's a dangerous spot to be in if you drop it.
Here.
But if he hits,
it blows up the round and he hits.
My God.
Excellent work. No swing to be found from
Mara
top.
to bhi Vice ko.
And so EG now separated, 2 players B main, 2 players A main. Working it slow, but they have no ability to accelerate anywhere on the map.
and they're split up completely. 2 players A main, but no opportunity to accelerate there. Mid yet again getting redroned. And if you want to go back towards B, there's this passive op line from Aspas.
It's great ante from MIBR. Doing that walk down into mid, something EG were doing all the time on their attack previously, was having 2 players take A main with the veto, and then 2 players take B main.
3 बंदे A पे आसपास मिड पे मार कसम वापस काउंटर हो गए भिंस.
So mid was a gap. Mid is where they pounced. And now Verno posts up with the Odin. Already peppers down Evil Geniuses. This is a round they can't let slip away. The Superman tries to fight back in, but there's so many different angles held. So many ratty corners for MIBR to be playing in. So the 2 surviving members of Evil Geniuses try to work around this utility. Dodging away from the dart as Pancakes is spotted. And he is not long for this world either. MIBR aren't even waiting for their Cypher to rotate over to the site. They just want this round right here, right now.
What a great call from MIBR. Aspas gets his crowning weapon online, immediately finds the right solution with an early pick in mid. And it doesn't stop there.
ये defensive map है ना, ये आसपास map है.
Great from MIBR. Mostly giving up space in mid, recognizing that EG was playing heavy for those extremities like you were mentioning. And executing the retake well. 6-1 the start for Aspas.
Quite the start for him.
And I would hate to say the number again, but it's growing.
13.
It's getting worse and worse. Evil Geniuses go for the half buy.
नहीं कितना 12 rounds in a
something
row.
here in A main. Gonna have to find a way to work past this one way. We'll accomplish that with the teleport over. Calm on the approach for now. As the paranoia comes in, eyes on Mazzino here in the corner, uncleared by Zerona. He's just been waiting for everyone. MIBR come in to assist. Door has yet to be closed. Now trying to find some way across. That's a shot through the wall. He legs Bounty might just kill him too. Oh,
कैसे नहीं लग रहा है?
right on him.
कैसे नहीं लग रहा है?
Quite making it all the way.
It's literally just the second wall around the corner that saves him there.
Bao lucky to be alive.
Oh, चिपक के किया. Oh.
Aspas has had the read on Ascent thus far. Sent back by the flash. Ready to push these players back into the next. There goes Aspas. Digits in. Tucked away. Needs to find this fight through. Half stick onto the spike. There's Verno. Once more to take this round away.
कितना अच्छा 2v1 खेला ना?
The Aspas operator, the
Heaven
Verno
में?
Odin. Things that'll haunt you from last map that are continuing to cause problems for EG on this one. And again, I love this ante, Mazzino playing in the close corner. When EG is going for these A hits, they're almost always deep with the Yoru and pathing deep behind him. There's a vulnerability there in the close corner where Mazzino goes completely uncleared.
Exactly. When you're playing a comp that only has teleports into a site, it's those close angles that get you. If you play a jet, you can dash in with a quick look left, right. Neon, similar style. Waylay too.
ये round आ गया GG.
Not true of this comp with the Yoru and the Omen.
So Potter's 4th timeout now since they last won a round.
I mean, it's also just the 4th timeout in a row since Fraud had to call one, right?
He's been sitting back, hanging out.
From what was such a stressful position for him early on
caster लोग ना मान रहे भाई.
It has been exceptionally comfortable.
So now how do you adapt for EG? I think the answer has
to be pushing
Aspas off lines early and going back into mid control. Okay, if you can't just blitz out of a main, if they're exploiting you when you teleport,
चलो mid to B अभी चलो.
basically need to play for splits but it is such a challenge to shut Aspas down. And they might still have more ideas to deal with the close teleports towards mid 1. That is the direction EG goes for.
And the struggle is, EG, again, love to play for main controls, love to play to insert a lurker and create that threat. But by MIBR dividing and putting a Jet op on one side, that's tough to pin down, and a Neon with stuns and a Paranoia on the other.
भाई EG अभी भी comeback तो कर सकता है, उनके पास heavy ult चाहिए round जीतो तो.
This could be dangerous. Little teleport over into the corner. It's stuck in.
Oh, short re.
Just chooses to go for it. Now Mazzino actually spammed out.
Bro, comeback
well
हो गया.
By Evil Geniuses. So Tex has rotated in now.
It was the man-up situations that got the better of EG on that comeback. They need to win this 5-on-3.
Verno in the corner.
वो लोग को दिखा लेकिन.
You gotta get past him somehow. Tex could be a problem too. That high angle over in the corner. We saw how successful Zekin was on that previously. So a scouting ultimate into the same position. Oh my god, he didn't see beneath him. It's canceled, and now Tree is falling. Verno still there with the pen. No chance, I think, to rotate out. Evil Genius is trying to send it in here. Tex is electric. Look at him go, man. 3 in the blink of an eye. Shadows from back on Haven in that 1v3 clutch.
Super has to be hitting himself. Didn't look down, did not clear that angle fully. And now Bao getting held by Aspas.
Tex round.
5-0 MIBR.
भाई main वाले को क्या
14
मारा है?
in a row since EG was up 12-5.
And from a 5v3 position. If you want to talk other sets
Bro,
of numbers,
Superman को क्या मारा
Evil Geniuses
उसने?
were dominating in terms of the opening engagements back on Haven. He had 18 first bloods to only 8 first deaths.
Come on,
and
bro.
still,
Come on, guys.
that was a map loss.
Let's go in!
And now in similar form, MIBR just have one guy clutch up, put on a highlight package,
Yeah.
and Evil Geniuses back onto an eco again.
New angle for the Aspas operator. This time contesting the main control. But EG look towards mid on the eco.
Okay,
Hoping
maybe
for
are
some
qualifying.
vulnerability in tree. That's a fake clone from Zerona.
He's just tucked into the corner now. Wore it, and Mazzino has absolutely no clue. What a crazy move to go for. He's been waiting for it the whole time. That's a gun to be found as well. Has to break the trip. And now Zekin looking for the fight, but a quick teleport out to the other side is a great way to fire back.
What a heist.
ये अच्छा था. हाँ
Fake
ये
clone,
अच्छा था.
steal a gun, and now you have a Yoru ult.
Do you want to use it though? That's the question.
कर तो सकते, देखो साइड खाली मिल गया.
Has arrived, Verno.
पैनकेक्स का भी अल्ट मार के वो आ जाएगा. प्लांट करके अल्ट आ जाएगा. लेकिन I think उससे ज़्यादा बाव.
Just one away from an ultimate. So Zerona chooses to call it, but Verno's still here. Someone has to get behind him. And now Zerona realizing he's got company on side as well. Zekin stalls for time. Zekin again for 2. Evil Geniuses send the ultimate into that round. And now in fire, in a return, Verno will take 6 unanswered for MIBR.
I can't believe Aspas lives through that. Dancing his way out into hell off the presence that Zekin made. It was such a cute round. The fake clone in, gets a kill, gets a gun. But it ends up being a fake. They're even in numbers. They try and use ultimates to win the round. But it is all in vain.
Man. Aspas and Verno a combined 17-2 at the moment. As Aspas has some ideas, just walk out into mid again with the knives this time. Trying to heat things up. No knives, actually. That was the Neon on the other side. Trying to find a play, and they found it. And Tex, of course, has been donated the op, although he's a little passive on it. So he gets back into the fight, takes that one down. Verno again in tree. It's just misery.
What do you even do? They're running you down in mid. The second you feel like, okay, surely A is weak off of this. There's an op, there is an Odin, and your team is gone.
Don't swing him again, Tex. Come on, just let him have a chance.
Oh, he knows. He sees the gun.
Okay.
Hell of a shot.
That was pretty impressive. Got to give him credit. Now, unfortunately, the Odin not so easy to deal with. Now, unable to make it out from main.
Has Verno even died this game?
One time. Yeah.
In 7 rounds.
Ospas also died one time.
Yeah.
क्या ले लो अभी
There seem
last
like
time out
problems.
और क्या?
Yeah, EG should think about killing those players. That would be a good place to start.
भाई लेकिन भाई मैं भी अगर इजी रहता भाई सच्ची लो फील करता था भाई पहला मैप भी वैसा इसमें एक राउंड जो जीत रहे थे उसमें भी टेक्स हो गया उधर वर्नो स्पैम मारे जा रहे हैं ये सब से डील करने के बाद याद आता है आस पर जानवर फाइनल बॉस भी है
It's really hard for EG to get their feet under them, get their bearings against a style like this.
Well, the 3v5 for EG started like this, with a second death in main. This time, he respects it, backs away.
I mean, now EG have a pair of ultimates, so if they wanted to commit in, they could maybe do something.
Look at the line for Ospas, though.
Oh.
So confident in mid.
All good. There's a drone. There's a drone if Pancakes wanted to go there, but he doesn't. He keeps it passive for now. The concern is if Ospas starts walking all the way out and catches these players in rotation.
And look, MIBR, they
B
see
fast
these
भी
ults,
नहीं
they
कर सकते
respect them.
स्पैम आने वाले
They
ज्यादा से
set up
ज्यादा
an
एक बंदा जा
incredibly
पाएगा
passive
साइड
hold on
पे
B. Just the Odin ready to spam off cam contact.
It's a high-low setup. Tex is right behind Verno, trying to bait for him so Verno can just come in and mow him down. There we go. Covering fire put down. Evil Genius is going to feel the pain on that one. Digizin taken low. Now second spots these players trying to keep across. That's a good connection. Out from the veto. And Evil Geniuses have control of the
भाई
site.
विनेबल तो है बाव का अगर अल्ट कुछ क्रेजी हो गया तो
That's why Mazzino is working with some haste now.
Oh fuck, shock darts आएगा क्या?
Weird setup.
It's a big commitment. Trying to step forward into this space behind the backing of the Steel Garden. And Digizin is in a great spot again for a pair onto the round. So now the hat comes out. The reveals are in. Evil Genius is in a great position. They are up 4-on-2. But Mazzino still alive. Still trying to hunt down Zorona on the other side, leaving Ospas to do all the work in terms of retaking the site. A lot left to be done. This Pancake's just out into the open. Now Bow drops. Fights way too far forward.
टाइम नहीं था
There's no time left for Ospas to play with. A thrifty round
अच्छा राउंड निकाला
EG stop the drought.
लेकिन आई फील अगर सेकंड वो मार देता था ना वो शॉट ये लोग का रिटेक हो जाता था इजी रिटेक हो जाता था
And it has to feel like a massive relief to get that round back, to win in eco. That kill for Digizin. Very nice. Play the aggressive post plant. Have to dump quite a few ults into this one. But they get it across the board.
Boys. Just one. Keep it up.
बेचारा लो वॉल्यूम में कीप इट अप कर रहा है
Back over to A main at the start. Evil Geniuses trying to build this into something a little bit bigger.
बैल्ट रोटेशन तो अभी भी अच्छा है बीजी का
MIBR we're looking for a little pounce play. And they've seen the real TP so many times, they're not going to expect him up on this line. I think he saw him. There was just a hair of a second when the dark cover was getting refreshed. Mazzino found that gap, found that window to punish his counterpart. Now Zorona dealt with on site. Mazzino still in it, as so much space is taken by Ospas on the other side. Evil Geniuses have found a way into the site. The problem is the rotates. Tex and Verno still here, and the spike is stuck in main. Bow! Two out of nowhere!
Good blind.
Quick on the flick to claim a second.
Good blind.
His blind towards heaven was really good. Both those players could not see a thing. And it's an awkward round. It's Ospas getting caught out by a wall.
Oh, दिखा.
It's the half second there onto Superman to begin.
दिखा बे.
And EG double up.
Oh yeah.
मस्त मारा ना वरने को उसने.
Really good flash. Digizin hyped up. Can they make something of this now? They've got the Yoru ult
क्या लगता है 75 possible?
If you can get 4 or 5 rounds here, it is respectable.
Yep.
Look, EG know a thing or two about teams coming back when they're trailing by 7. Already cutting down that gap now.
Technically देखा जाए तो comebackable तो है.
Through market. It'll be two players hanging out in the back of side. Make that 3 as support has arrived. Zerona way out in front. As the ping comes down, he will TP back. Regroup. Playing for the trades with his teammates. As no headway has been made for EG. That's a fake clone, but
एंगल
you
छोड़
gotta
करो
second guess it.
लेन में स्मोक डाल के
MIBR scared of it. Do choose to break. But it's a bit of a stalemate at the time being. EG know there's heavy numbers stacked on site.
कुछ crazy blind man देके recon देके कुछ कर सकते हैं क्या?
Can they take a fight towards spawn? Look how passive Zekin is, holding them in. Aspas on the other side. You have to break out somewhere. Find the fight backside.
Yeah, looking for it now. Mazzino up on the off angle. It's great from him. Verno trying to draw attention back into him. Set up Mazzino for the shot, but Digizin has arrived.
Crucial kill.
Coming in for Market finally. But how do you get past Zekin here? These side players have to win out. There's no support coming in from EG, so it's a good hit from Supa. As now Zekin and Aspas both kind of pushed away. Zekin really getting into the mix there. Realized there were two players on site. The one was isolated. And now,
Smoke dash उस तरफ
for MIBR to group up back together.
Oh, dash नहीं है.
The duelist, it's a beautiful shot. Come on, Aspas. Otherworldly on that connection. 19 health and he's down. Zekin gets this ball rolling once again for MIBR.
That's redemption for Zekin.
लग गए.
Backside, Verno thought that Zekin had the cross for
him. आपके साथ डिले में चल रहा है कोई सीन नहीं. एक सेकंड बाद वो लोग 1 मिनट बाद ट्रॉफी उठाएंगे.
And the duelist duo, they make good on it. Win out this retake. And stop that momentum at 2. I love that play from Zekin. Reading into the one player offside. Digizin just desperately tried to TP out in time. The Neon too swift. Oh, the pain on Potter's face there. Knows that that was a big opportunity.
Oh yeah. I mean, the half is a different story.
लेकिन वो लोग किधर और क्यों नहीं गए बे? भले वो लोग जीत गए फाइट.
You have all the
momentum.
momentum.
क्या वजह से क्या?
Coming in.
वो लोग को मालूम तो था 3 बंदे.
But now have to grasp at strings here. The Stinger and the Spectre in the inventory. EG, sure, you've got some ultimates to work with. But it's going to have to be scrapped together.
लौड़े लगे वरना आगे boys.
4 players already quick here on the side from MIBR. Ready to hold it down off of that dart. It's beautiful. And Zekin works off his teammate's utility to perfection. 4
दोनों
for
जानवर.
Zekin. And the lead extends once more.
दोनों जानवर. मैं वरना का recon
where the TP players
or rotation on point
don't feel comfortable committing into the site, where that utility doesn't get a
on
chance
point.
to shine. They have absolutely nothing to get out of the choke. This round was so nice from Zekin. Look at how he plays this. Tucks to punish Zerona on the TP, swings in off the dart. He's isolating these fights so damn well around the dice box.
Let's go, man. Let's go, let's go. Yeah,
बस ये reaction दंगा आज किधर है भाई?
Where it's Zekin the man to bring it home for MIBR.
Aspas says it's the last round, might as well use those knives. Rotate quickly back over to A. Mid is quite the gap.
Defensive map पे तो comeback हो सकता है EG का.
They've been dropping it a lot of this game.
क्या तेरे को दिख नहीं रहा है जो हम देख रहे हैं?
EG doesn't really put a presence there unless they're going for the B split play.
EG love their mains, and they're back to old form once again. Well, that's not the way you want to start off this final round of attack for EG. Especially when they've got triple Guardian, a Bulldog. Just they've been thwarted.
No comeback.
Some of these early fights.
0% chance.
All they were fighting for this round was the extremities, and
one भी नहीं,
they
0
don't have comfortable
सीधा.
control either side.
And you can't walk at MIBR because then this happens. Yeah. And here we go, Digizin stepping right into the belly of the beast. Aspas sees the foot, and that's all he needs. Give him an elbow, and you are down. Aspas has these knives to counter out the Steel Garden on the other side.
There's
he has the
two
answer for
ults against
everything.
this.
They have the perfect ults to counter out the Vise. Evil Geniuses have absolutely nowhere left to run, nowhere to hide. Bao with 15 seconds left in the corner.
उसके body पे smoke डाला, उसके body पे recon हुआ था.
Good luck, better luck next time, kid. Zekin with a dagger to the heart as MIBR finds 10 rounds in the first half.
MIBR say, nice steal
भाई
garden.
जब तब भी नहीं होएगा ये लोग के साथ तो.
They have the best possible ults in that position. It's Aspas' operator again.
Moment भी थोड़ा सा ये जोल था.
Just don't even show this.
The round just looks easy.
Don't show me this again.
MIBR are just looking at an angle, holding down left click.
He went like this in his chair.
They know what they're doing to him. It is a 10-2 half for MIBR. The rest of Ascent coming up.
माँ कसम भाई. ये लोग का मन में अभी भी वो वाला राउंड रहेगा टेक्स वाला. दोनों मैप में वो लोग इधर टेक्स हुआ है लेकिन गंदा वाला टेक्स हुआ है भाई. कुछ भी मारा है उसने. कुछ भी मारा है भाई. Demon One बोलते.
Actually there, you're gonna miss your shot. Block equalizer and vibrance. I can react quicker to it. I can shoot better at it.
This guy is just spectacular.
And that way I can always trust him. That I can just focus on competing. My performance will always be at the top level.
Zowie.
W. मजाक सेट कर. इतना कॉमेंट्स मेरे को वो टाइम पे सुनाई भी नहीं दिया था.
Here with Evil Genius's DG's in. Now, you've been with the org for a second now, been there for a while. Tell us, what is something that is your favorite part about being in this org that we wouldn't know otherwise?
Okay, so I love being here with my teammates because it's not just teammates, you know. It's like my family. They're helping me a lot, keep improving my English. So, bro, I'm so proud. And then I'm learning about the culture too.
अब सोते का वो आज तो 10:30 बजे सोऊंगा भाई.
Vietnam.
आज तो लौड़े मेरे.
The food's amazing. Right now, my favorite is a pho. I don't know if the word is correct. I'm like spoken now, so I love that. Yes. It's everything, bro. I love it. Everyone here. My teammates so awesome. I can't lie.
I love it. Well, best of luck today.
W. बले. पैसिफिक करोगे ना सेकंड मैच. पहला वाला मैच भाई बहुत इजी है भाई.
Let's get the second half underway and lock in with the #1 VPN. That's Express VPN. And we're going to need Evil Geniuses to lock in now as well. It has been a massive turnaround from that
VLT ने किया था Surrender Pro मैच में.
Of this series, now trailing by 8
That is true.
Against the MIBR that just
That is true.
And an MIBR who's sporting a new composition with the double dive on the attack side. You would need something equally remarkable to the MIBR comeback in Game 1. If EG were to send us to Breeze, give hope in this series yet again.
The defense is where EG truly struggled. Back on Haven. What's this MIBR's
Oh my god, दोनों spot हो गए.
He's gonna have a vice flash somewhere. There's smoke.
Yeah.
Let's
go sprint guys.
Yeah,
Can you go contact cut?
Yes.
Go Mika or Baby? You cut too.
Okay, they had two me. Yeah, he tried.
B2 say, boys.
Could be right side cuts too.
Yeah. I gonna smoke and flash. Call it.
Okay, ready? 3, 2, 1.
Flashing.
I'm blind.
I'm on.
Yeah, full blind.
3 calls, 3. You're to bit side.
55 moment. I'm swinging.
Zero side.
110 moment.
Nice. Zero side. Zero side.
तीन बंदे थे तो भी. जो 3 बंदे थे तो भी भाई.
Still side.
Nice.
Heaven.
We forget.
Heaven.
Holy.
Yeah, facing heaven.
Yeah, go out, going now.
Flank possible.
Go out.
I'm guarding you.
No flank. Fight this guy, cut.
I don't have a lot of bullets.
कितना fast बे.
You picked heaven. I have no bullets.
Oh shit.
I'll fly drop out. Stay here. You're good. One grass. Heaven. Out of it.
Last player standing.
Oh.
One enemy remaining.
26.
Bro, please. ये तो जीतने दो उनको.
You're insane, bro.
I had no bullets.
No, man, there's just no way.
Is that his 5th clutch?
It's his 5th Red Bull clutch. He just keeps doing it to him, man.
I'm actually disgusted.
It's another 1v2. At least it wasn't a 4K, but like, come on.
The coach interview, Potter. We never lose those rounds. And we lost 4 this game. There's another.
Yep.
Yeah, take a sip.
Well, it's time to force up for Evil Geniuses. I guess that's the only thing you can do here. MIBR recognize it too.
कभी कोई टीम के लिए इतना बुरा नहीं लगा है
over main.
As far as forces go, this is
इतनी
not the
सारी टीम
strongest
पिटी
either.
है. कुछ टीम्स 13-0 भी हुआ है.
Only have the 2 players here for now.
लेकिन
A
इतना
teleport
बुरा
being
नहीं
set up
लगा है
for quick
भाई.
rotate. That'll mean Zerona's on the right side of the map. If MIBR were to continue on to A,
पूरे सीरीज में 6 से 7 राउंड ऐसा रहेगा जो इजी जीतना चाहिए
Take your
था.
time on this round. You want to close it out cleanly.
There's a Vise wall guarding market for now.
अब क्या इजी MIBR जैसे कमबैक कर पाएगा?
See if they get the read on this and can get a
नंगा नाचूंगा अभी चल के जाऊंगा स्टेज तक मार पे.
Paper thin.
How many make it?
Teleport ready to group back up, and that's just going to be Verno and
Synergy
Zekin.
missing.
See if anything else is necessary. Maybe just trying to sell a fake here and come back in, but this is dangerous because EG are sticking around.
Yeah, they've not moved. Still a crossfire here. They hear the trip and break it.
Superman still has a paranoia. That's a good setup here, but MIBR continue forward. Just mowing him down in tree. Zerona can't even do anything. Zekin survives on 6 health. So a request to be made of Bao. Can you do anything from here? He almost had a
good one. 4 बंदे दे 4.
But he avoids it. And now a true 3-on-1. Look at the positioning. Verno gets out to main. The cam has spotted him.
इधर से तो नहीं जा पाएगा.
He's calling himself the best player on the server, and he was back then, but it's been a different story for Bao since the second half.
जा सकते हो उसकी मर्जी है भाई.
Fully online. And he's not even going to have a chance this time around. Ospas catches him on the timing. Looks to settle this score.
Brutal scenes. They bought everything into this round. They staked their claim on it. And EG get nothing for it. They had the stack. They had the chance.
Read भी था.
But MIBR
Stack भी
are
था.
just
सब
too
था
damn
बे.
good right now. They face a paltry bye with match point ahead of them.
Yeah, you hate to see the Ares coming out when your back's against the wall.
बुरा लग रहा है बे.
Trying to do something with that on the other side.
And it's fast towards mid for MIBR. Take a lot of space here already for Zekin. They get the paranoia out. That's the win.
The question becomes one of mental resilience for Evil Geniuses.
हम लोग का
So
खत्म
tough
हो
to
गया
lose in the
भाई.
fashion that they did previous.
वो लोग बेचारे के लिए डबल बिखरा रहेगा. हम लोग को देख के आत्मा
Falling
गया.
away from them. Such an opportunity that they could have had. But now it's just all MIBR. Working into mid. Feigning B. Maybe just bring the spike here as well. They have options on both sides.
Spike's made it to market now.
करते जा सकते हैं.
Double stack on site. Pancakes and that Ares. Let's see how much he can do. Dodges the paranoia, but he has no support left for him. Pancakes still alive for now. Pancakes and this Ares trying to do something here. Nearly takes down Tex.
Anti
The
damage
Cypher
दिया
survives
Tex
on
पे भी.
15 HP, but it'll be an even numbers retake for EG.
It's going to be so difficult to get back in. The guns are weak.
Top
And it's
darts भी है
second.
दो.
It's Verno. Verno, especially the nightmare for EG in this series.
And careful of Zekin in the corner too. Evil Geniuses, it is
Oh,
a
that's-
hard road through this. Zekin waiting for them, and he pounces. Superman somehow keeps it alive. Teleports down into the site. Needs to bait this swing, but it's Verno again. It's Verno again.
Oh my god, man. Shoot.
6 clutches for Verno.
Oh my.
They were up 12-5. MIBR bring it all the way back against Evil Geniuses. 21 out of the last 23 rounds of this game. 6 Red Bull clutches.
One of the most devastating runs you will see in a professional series of Valorant. Since that comeback, we are talking about 22 rounds won to 2 losses.
It's unreal.
absurdity
It's
out there
unreal.
on the stage. Bow down to Verno, I guess. He's just God.
That game looked like it just killed EG.
भाई सच्ची नींद उड़ गया भाई. जितना राउंड्स इजी ने जीता उससे ज्यादा क्लच किया वर्नो ने भाई. भाई क्या भाई. हाँ तो वैलो लगाओ. खेल सकते हैं. वैलो खेले अभी. खेले. हाँ बासुंडी लोग. गुड नाइट.
I find you a star, and we could be in love, lighting up the dark. But there's nothing I can do. I can never get to you. So I'm looking for a miracle. Like it's somebody be so beautiful.